Peace, peace. Hold on. Mic check, mic check. All right. So I'm live. All right. Let me share this out to the good people. Kusa.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
All right, I got you in. Hold it down. I'm gonna send this these invites up.
Right on, bro. It's all good. I'm gonna cut my figure out.
I'm on my phone, y'all, so I can't, give y'all music and shit for the intro. But as people come in, just share the live stream, get it in the algorithm. It's been a minute since I did a live. I haven't been doing live since I haven't got a new laptop yet, but that will be soon because I will be bringing bills on these underwater towns under these man-made lakes all across North America. But it's just tonight. This is open panel, so let's get it.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't got a chance to get in my computer. My computer's in my storage. I don't even know how to do all this uh going live, and it used to be little bit easier. You used to could go live a lot easier, but they don't allow you to do that no more. You got to have so many subscribers before you go live.
Yeah, I think they recently. I know up until last year, I think they recently changed it to now you can even if you ain't got that many subscribers, you can go live now. But definitely a year ago, I think you had to have a
Yeah,
thousand subscribers. Because I'm
right.
only at 300 and something subscribers, and I can go live now. So they definitely changed
You
it.
can.
Yes, sir.
Let it be. Oh man. I'm trying to get my YouTube page up and going. Got a lot of subjects. Meeting a lot of people up here in Denver, Colorado, where I'm at right now. So, see people all the time, man. I stop them, white, black, you know, and ask them who the fuck they is, who are you? Well, then they'll tell me, my parents, my folks are from right here in Denver, we've been here all our lives, man. The Pueblos. These are Pueblos up here. And some fine ones too. Woo! No, hell must.
Oh yeah, I was when I was in the military. I was stationed in Fort Carson, Colorado, Colorado Springs.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful state. Probably the most beautiful state I've been to, man.
Yeah, it is beautiful. All the way around.
Share the live as y'all come in. Uh, like I say, I ain't been live in a minute, so it's probably gonna be iffy for this shit to hit the algorithm. So y'all
Right.
share the live,
Right.
man. It's an open panel. Come up, Pan Africans, Native Americans, Aborigines, everybody's welcome. Hebrews, everybody's welcome.
Yeah, I'm
Camo
looking
Joe,
all.
peace to the God. How you, man?
Well, you should let people know, man. You can able to go live. Shit. Yeah. Once you let them know, you probably jump up to about 3,000 subscribers at least.
Say that again, bro.
Yeah, and once they people know that you got your channel and that you can go live, you probably at least get about 3,000 subscribers right off the bat of the Aboriginal.
Yeah, because I used to go live when I first came in the community, and it's a lot of Aboriginals you show up every time I go live. So
Yeah.
I know when I started, I think I had 30. Once I started going live, it jumped up to like three something, and I haven't. Shit, it's 2020. What year we in? 2023 right now.
Yeah.
I haven't went live. I think since 10. I think it's been like almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. Yeah, that's probably where you
Yeah, it's
died
been.
off
It's
at
been.
right there.
Yeah, I was just focusing on promoting BAP, AWAP TVs, Street Holiday. I was
Right.
just focusing on promoting the could reach a bigger audience than me. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kick back and
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. I hear you.
got the gold in the build piece. Got. I think the link is pinned, man. If not, I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, it should be in there. Got the gold in the house. Well, I did subscribe.
Oh, the Mississippian River Memorial. I think that's the peace and blessings. On my phone, so I can't play no music or nothing. But if anybody got a laptop, I'm up and like I said, anybody come up and take over, man. It's open panel. Chief Serpentine, the Snake God. Peace, peace, peace. A minute since I went live, so it's gonna take a minute for people to see it. You're probably gonna be surprised I'm live right now, but shit, we was out and
It is what
backstage
it is, bro.
with Bout. We were at the panel building, and he been there stopped the live like I knew it.
Yeah, I didn't know it either. Man, we was straight going in too, bro. We was straight going in, man.
Real.
We was straight going in.
Learning and building in the building. Learning and building. What, bro? How you, G? Israel. What's good, my brother? Yeah, anything you want to talk about? I'm over here washing my
Man.
babies up, so you got it, and I'm gonna get them straight,
Right.
and I'll be back.
Man, okay. Yeah, we always trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Who is doing this shit to us and trying to clear it out. So that's what always on my mind. Trying to read and drive trucks at the same time. Yeah. So that's what I do on a Friday night. Read. Up here in Denver, Colorado, talking to the people, talking to these Pueblos, these good-looking Pueblos, and these nice Pueblo people. A lot of people here think they from Africa, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with that we from Africa. I know for a fact that none of my relatives, none of my people have ever set foot in Africa. And that's definitive from my position. That's definitive. None of my people ever stepped foot in Africa. None of them. not on a safari trip. So, you know, that's my standpoint. But I talk to people that are from Africa, from Uganda, from Ghana, Ivory Coast. And the story that I get from them is not like what the television, CBS, ABC, NBC has told us, or these United States history books have told us about these people. You know, every now and then they say a wild animal might venture into town. Every now and then. That's what they tell me now. I'm just telling y'all what I heard. I ain't never been to Africa. But say a wild animal might venture into town. They don't bother them over there. You never hear about an African getting ate up by a lion or a hyena. See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm here to clear. We've been lied to, so we got to clear our minds. Got to get all that stuff that we believe and replace it to what is actual fact. What is actual fact? Well, the fact is that I'm an American. The fact is that I'm the first American. I'm the first inhabitant. The fact is, as Africa was inhabited by their first man, now listen to me, first man, their first man. Now, as America was inhabited by their first man, like Asia was inhabited by their first man. So on all these land masses, when man first appeared, now my belief, on the face of this earth, it appeared all around this earth. All around this earth. So these United States history books tell us that everything originated out of Africa. So where is the advancement of the first civilization? Where's the advancement of Africa? Not that I hate Africans. I got much respect for them. I got respect for their culture. They have survived through the years. But America got high-rise towers even before bulldozers and front-end loaders and scaffolds. How did they build the Empire State Building? How did they do that? And these are questions that I'm asking. Somebody help me out here. Where is the proof? It's not. There's a bunch of liars. And the Bible said the devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. That he shall convince everybody to be on his side. All righteous people. That's what it says in the Bible. Now, I'm not quoting this shit verbatim, but that's what it says in the Bible. That he's going to have the whole world following after him. Common sense tells you that it's a lie. It's a lie. Somebody explain to me, how is this shit possible? A bunch of competent people that people follow a lie. What is it? Somebody tell me. That a bunch of righteous people supposedly will follow a lie. How is that possible? You got righteous people, love Jesus. That ain't right. You're not supposed to do that. But yet you follow a lie, a false narrative, Christopher Columbus discovering America. The the so-called Black Americans are from Africa. Lie. The people from Mongolia that crossed over the Bering Strait are the first American. Lie. But yet, when they got here, they killed the people that was already here. But yet, they are the first Americans. Now, the story goes, the Native Americans supposedly came over here, killed everybody that was here, all the people, and they became the first Americans. Come on, man. What kind of shit is that? I don't know how we believe shit like that. How we believe this shit like that and stand up behind it.
Like we don't question shit. Like everything you just said, and there's so many holes in the story. And I'm like, all these years, I never really believed it. I just didn't say that. It never sat right with me. I went to school. School is right. So
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, but if you said anything in history class, they would beat your ass. I know my history teacher would. And daddy wouldn't do nothing about it. Mama would. But daddy wouldn't do a damn thing about it.
But you know how they used to do in school, the teacher and they'd be like, hold all your questions to the end. So going on for an hour and a half, you done forgot half the shit. You ain't got no questions to ask. They just beat all that shit in your head. It's got to be true.
Yeah. Yeah. They let that shit slide on out of them. Yeah, that's a game. That's a game. It works sometimes because I forget what the fuck you want to talk about, what I want to say, and by the time it come to me, I don't forgot. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, because as kids, our attention span as kids anywhere. So it's like, yeah, it's all a game. Like they know what your questions to the end because they know by the time you get
Yeah,
to the end, you ain't gonna have no.
you gonna have that question. You're not gonna have that hard question. That hard question that's gonna put them on their toes. I'm telling you, man, they used to grab me and this dude, I was a little bitty guy, like 5'6". My history teacher was a brother. Was a brother, a pillar of the community. I think the nigga was a Moor, to tell you the goddamn truth. You know, but when I used to ask him, did we come from Africa? You know, yeah, yeah, we were. Well, I said, if we came from Africa, why is there so many of us here that you know got so much property right now? All my family was watermelon and cantaloupe growers, farmers. We had big ass farms, man. We used to go to the farms and run around the farms and tend to the pigs, and you know, and he would give me that hard ass look like he was trying to scare me to shut the fuck up. I could feel him. I could feel him. He didn't like me. He didn't like what I was talking about. So, instead of sometimes send me to the office, I had to go talk to the Albions, what I call them Albions, white people, talk to them. And, you can't be talking like that. I mean, blatant disrespect. It was blatant disrespect. Blatant disrespect. It was controlled to the point you cannot think. You have to think what we tell you. So I got a grade of an F in their classes. I failed. And I left. I left high school in the ninth grade, like mid-season, early season back in the day. I left because I wasn't putting up with these people beating on me no goddamn more. Racist ass fucker. Hitting me with the paddle, shit like that. I wasn't putting up with it.
Got my big brother learning and building in the building.
What's good, bro? You know I had to jump up with you. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm living, man, loving life, loving on my babies, OG.
That's the way to do it, broski. What's good, Kusa? But yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'll be up here for a little second, bro. I had to come support you, Chi. You already know.
Bro, you and Cusco hold it down. I was waiting for somebody else to come up. I'm trying to get my babies ready for bed, but y'all got it, man.
Word, word. You can go ahead and keep building, Brody. I'll jump in in a second. Kus.
Yeah, Kusa learning and building. He definitely in Denver, man.
You know it. You know it. Nah, I got you, bro. So my whole thing with Pan Africanism, bro, is it's not nothing for us. Move the mic real quick. It's everything for them, bro. For the for the pale man's dream, bro. We got nothing to do with that. That ain't none of our business. I like to stay out of that shit. I read a whole book called Inside Africa. Shit was like almost 1,000 pages. And I never once really heard about a so-called Naga up in there. Mainly pale people, Johannesburg, South Africa. African, Afrikan. You feel me? So I just let that shit slide because they like to put the CAN on us and put the KAN on them. That's why I get confusing, but I ain't confused. You know what I mean? I let people be lost. I let people do them. Pretty much in a nutshell, that's where I'm at with it. So I'll support a couple of like bills, you know what I mean? But all in all, I'm cool on the Pan Africa, back to Africa, arguing with them niggas, talking about it with them niggas. Like I want to put them in their own bubble. You know what I mean? Like stand on my own square. I'm Creek, Muskogee Creek, and I
Yeah, me
stand
too,
on
bro.
that.
Me
Yeah,
too.
right. And I bang that shit. And like you
Chattahoochee.
said, yeah, you said you was in Denver. I'm in Denver right now, broski.
Yeah, man. I'm at the Walmart up here. I'm driving trucks though.
Yeah, it's a bunch of pretendicans, Africans, pretending African, bro, trying to bump it. So I just, stay out the way. When they ask me, which they don't often do so, I tell them what it is, bro. Muskogee Creek. Any questions, bro? You got to take that up with yourself. I got the paperwork, I got all that good stuff, the oral
Mm-hmm.
stories. I speak a little of the language, but I don't really I like to pop off with English so I could, talk to my people.
Right.
You know what I mean? As long
Right.
as I know, and as long as you know, and as long as Chief Sean know, we
Long as
good,
you
bro.
know for yourself. Long as
Right.
you know for you.
I ain't gotta argue with you niggas. And that's how I be feeling because they'll go all day. And I'm like, we keeping them in business with the views, not us per se, but I kind of generalized on it a little bit because I see arguments still with these fools and they just characters, bro. They acting. They are definitely paid.
They are
Definitely
paid.
paid.
Yeah. 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 It's about that clicks and views.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. We
it.
we, we know that, bro.
You know what I mean? I just have to
We get it. We get
I
it. Okay. We can roll
I
with
just
that.
had
Okay. You
sometimes it
know.
gotta be reiterated because I thought a few people I be listening to over here in these YouTube channels, I thought they knew too, but they go back and forth with them. I'm like, I ain't got no time to be going back and forth, bro. Like
Mm.
I said,
This shit's too serious to me, man.
it really is, bro. I'm trying to stack chips, build some generational wealth
Right.
in real time, bro. Like that
Right.
shit is so like 1960, and I was born in 91, so you can
Right.
already tell I'm good off of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. They had took our land way before that. I wish we had a figured this shit out in the 90s, man. This shit wouldn't be happening to y'all today. We
That's
had
right.
figured it out in the 90s. and put these motherfuckers in their place. Cause boy, we had an energy back then. Wouldn't wait.
Fucking
Nigga was
fact.
shooting each other like it was going out of style.
Mhm.
But you know, instead of transferring that energy toward ourselves, we would have put it on this United States, man. We would have had this shit straightened out by now. They had told us, but they didn't tell us, you know.
That's right.
Farrakhan supposed to told us at the Million Man March, but he didn't. He skipped over it, man. You know, he skipped over it. That was what his duty was, to tell us that we wasn't from Africa. We ain't no damn Africans, and we ain't no damn Muslims. We weren't no Muslims. He supposed to told us, but he skipped over it. You know, he let that shit went on by us, man. So it came on to y'all generation, man. You know, and I'm so fucking happy that you guys are woke. That's what I'm happy about. At least you got a fighting chance.
That's
At
right.
least you got a fighting chance, you know, because we didn't get the job done, and you know, at least y'all are not being left here not knowing what the fuck is going on.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Spreading the word to as many as you can that want to hear it. I don't try to
Yeah.
force it on nobody.
Nah, I don't force it on nobody.
Right.
I don't force it on
Yeah,
nobody.
I told the people I need to tell, which is my loved ones, my children, they know. My mama know. I had to put her on game. She was very receptive because I had lost my granny in 2018, pretty much the matriarch, at least out here, you know. I like to say even in Oklahoma, because that's where my stomping grounds come from with my folk. Texas, Georgia, Oklahoma, Kansas, man, Florida, we everywhere, Louisiana.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man, I got a big family. The Hawkins be popping off in Alabama. I've been going to Oklahoma since I was a young one, man. And African ain't never set. And then I grew up and I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe, you know, because I keep putting this African American on this here paperwork, but I stopped doing that.
Right.
I put a American Indian on my last job, Comcast, and they had the nerve to put Latino.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I said, oh, wait a minute,
They did
that's
that
off.
shit to you? Really?
They did that shit. They did that shit.
These motherfuckers.
And was absolutely certain, no, sir, I am not there anymore. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because they know who you was when you speak that language. Oh, they gonna change it. They don't. They know because it's a code that when everyone African Americans say that they are Indian and Native, man, come on, dude, they gonna start lying to the heart.
Yeah, they'll still reclassify you today. So you know it's important to them just as much as it's probably more important to us than it is to them. And when I say that to say this, like, it's more important to us because we the ones that's going, you know, go to bat. No, we not going, you know, violence ain't really the way. Like, you start putting that on, like, you know, like driver's license, and I ain't gonna say change your status up. That's a long process, and I ain't even looked into it per se personally. I'll just jot down American Indian, and I'll call it a day. If they need any proof, I got them.
Yeah, and the fact is that they know when you put that American Indian down and any job applications or, you know, any application dealing with them, they automatically know who you are because they already right now know who you are. They already know who you are. So when you identify as who you are, no, they don't want you to be that. They don't want you to be that. So now you got to be Latino.
Latino. I said, wait a minute.
Damn.
I'm the furthest thing from
Latino. Damn, the first time I heard that one.
Yeah, man. Colorado funny, man. I always like to say this a Mormon state.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. Free Masonic
California.
orders and all that.
Yeah, it's Mormons, man.
That's real spill.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't put Chinese.
So, you know.
Oh, man.
Yeah. That's the games they play. And they're making like that's a hardship on us. And you know, that's law. You're not supposed to have hardship on the people.
Mm,
You know,
come
that's
on.
law. It was never supposed to be like that. We was not supposed to be under hardship. They supposed to pay us for being here and take care of all of our expenses. We wasn't supposed to be homeless. They weren't supposed to be taking our land. You know, so they have failed in their agreement. And Joe Biden know it. That's just all a front. But these counties and these states really think they got some authority.
And they have
Really
none.
think they have none.
Have
They
none.
have none. They think it's all for them. I mean, like, fuck you, nigga. We gonna take care of us. You know, just take our shit. Just take our shit. You
Right
know.
in front of you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll send the National Guard. That's why every
Yeah.
state got one of them.
That's right.
Fuck police.
That's why when I pull into every county, I found out where the police and the sheriff stations are. And we was talking to 112 Seeker the other day, today. And he was telling us about all the precincts that Chicago got in that one motherfucking city.
Mm,
In that one city. But still, with all of those precincts, they cannot outnumber us.
mm.
They cannot outnumber us. They cannot outnumber the Mexicans. And all of us that's on the side, and we got some so-called white people who's on our side too. They cannot outnumber us. And
Nah.
that's what I do. I strategize where these motherfuckers at. And then I found out how many where they at. So you know we got to come together to start backing each other up. That's the hard part. Backing each other
Mm.
up when
Come
these
on.
police come around.
Yes, sir.
You gotta run them off. You gotta run them off, and that's just it. They do it in Oakland and San Francisco. You know the niggas and the Mexicans and white folk get together and they do their thing. Police don't come fucking with them.
Not at all.
They don't come. They'll stand down there and look, but they ain't coming down there.
Facts.
They ain't coming down there.
That's really real. New York got a ton of precincts too. I was out there. They got them on bikes, little golf carts. They got them in trucks. They got them in police cars. They got them walking the streets, and still they didn't outnumber nothing. And it's a ton of
Right.
precincts out there, just like Chicago. I be doing the same thing. I be seeing if that math be mathing, and it always works out for us.
Yeah, it always work out if the people was to just stand up. Stand up. Stand
That's
up.
right.
Stand up. Stand up. That's all you gotta do. Stand up as a people. Have some meetings. What we gonna do? Well, we got this precinct over here. We got 34th Street over here. We got that neighborhood. You know, we got this district already together. You know, so we ready to go on the march. We ready to go on attack. We're gonna get this shit under control. What they gonna do?
That's
What they
right.
gonna
See, they
do?
think
They gonna
they
commit
think we
mass
need their
murder?
imports. We got our own import system. We could just import out of Texas, get some oil. Florida get the citrus, get some fruit, start eating healthy. You know what I
That's
mean? Like
right.
it's a whole bunch of situations. Like if you need the herb, you know what I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
Mary Jane, bro, you go right to Cali, you come up to Colorado. Like we got it.
Yeah.
It's just about putting that system in place.
Right. Exactly. About putting that
Yeah,
system in place. You always gotta have a system in
always.
everything. You know, and you can't do it alone. You gotta have a group of people. You gotta have a gang, cause that's what all this shit is right now. United States of America is a gang. The
Mm,
sheriff department is a gang. The police
mm,
department ain't nothing but a goddamn gang. And they
mm.
they outnumber you. That's what they depending on to outnumber you. Because you can see if you get pulled over in a car, when they back up, how quick do it take back up to get there? 2 minutes or less than
Ooh,
a minute?
too long if that
Hey,
accident
we
out
talking
there.
about weed here? I get my weed from the gas station.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you get it in. Let them finish.
No, he got it. I was a bit confused. Bro got it. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Nemesis.
yeah,
Yeah, I get that
yeah.
THCA from the gas station, 28%, brother.
From the gas station?
Yeah, I get they sell a quarter for $45 now.
What state you in?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. What the hell are you talking
Oh,
about?
I think they did just legalize it in North Carolina.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Are you talking about
You
some
want to
weed?
come down here, dude? You would make. There's people that come from all over to our dispensary to like
Oh, you talking about
just.
smoking? Yeah, because I know because I don't smoke. I didn't know what you was talking about.
You guys were talking about weed.
No, we wasn't talking about no weed. We wasn't talking about weed, man. Where you come
You
from?
no, that dude right there. He was talking about it. He said it's about putting that system in place.
No, he just mentioned that.
He
You know,
mentioned
we
it.
wasn't
Yeah, he
talking
mentioned
about that shit.
it for a second.
You know, he just mentioned it. Yeah, you
Oh
know,
shit, dude! I thought y'all been talking about it,
everybody don't talk about no. Man, come
dude.
on, man.
Yeah.
Them dispensaries, what kind of goddamn weed? You know, I don't even smoke this shit, man. You know, but you grow your own weed. What you talking about? You get it from the fucking convenience store?
Hell yeah, dude! It's legal now. Well, you go to the
Man, do you know
dispensary and
what you
get it.
smoking, dude? Dude, you know?
Yeah, there's a COA, certificate of
I
authentication.
don't know nothing about all that shit.
The weed mostly is grown in California and shipped over here.
Girl, I know where the dispensary at right there in California. I know what fucking feels. Process shit, dude.
Yeah, that's where our
You,
dispensary over here in
you,
North Carolina.
there.
Yeah, our dispensary. Yeah, that's where they get it from. They ship it over there to them. And
Right there in
so right
Oakland, where I used to
now,
get my shit from.
yeah,
Oakland,
but what
California,
they're
man.
selling now is pretty good.
You know, I wouldn't smoke it. I don't smoke it. A lot of people do. I ain't knocking it. But like I say, if you're gonna smoke it, make sure it's real, man. This shit probably plastic, probably grass modified to smoke like
Yeah, I
weed.
don't too much. I
See
don't
what I'm saying?
trust. I really don't.
See what I'm saying? They modifying your shit to you know bring it just this shit ain't real like when I was coming up. Now I'm old cat. You know, I don't smoke weed, but I used to. I know what real shit is, what organic weed is, and y'all ain't getting no organic weed. It's not organic at all.
Okay,
Just it.
well, okay. So do you know what the certificate of authentication is?
Certificate of authentication. They got a certificate of authentication for weed.
Right, and it has to be authentic. Well, no, you
Hell
have
no.
to have it. No. If you don't, though, listen.
Certificate of authentication.
If you don't have
It's just like all
you
natural?
realize it's still illegal if you don't have the COA, right?
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro.
If you
I
don't
guess
have your certificate of authentication and you get pulled over by the police, if you have more than an ounce, you're going to jail. If you don't have that COA,
right. Wow.
and so there's federal. Well, this is on a federal level, state and federal. The COA, like this is the best pot that we've ever smoked, ever. It's
Right.
just right now the legal limit is 30%.
In
The
what city
way,
you say was North Carolina?
right, the way they get
What city you say you was in? Where's
like
this
What
at?
county in North
Is
the
Carolina?
it in
the
Charlotte?
Hickory area,
Is it in Charlotte or Hickory? I
Hickory.
think
Hickory
Hickory is
area.
like, yeah, that's around Durham, ain't it?
Yeah, Catawba.
Yeah.
Now,
Mhm.
and the reason I say the COA, I bring it up is because the authentication if you don't know, like it is grown from greenhouses in California, stuff like that. So the only thing about it is they cannot grow weed over 30% cannabinoid.
Let me
I,
ask you this:
I,
you got
damn,
any of
this
that
is
weed on
crazy,
hand?
man.
You got any of that weed on hand, camera?
Yeah,
Turn your camera on, show us if you don't mind.
I will. I will. But I was. Well, I mean, I have it rolled in joints, so I mean, I will. You know what I can do? When I get some more bud, show you the bud pure form. You know what I mean?
Man, you some kind of scientist? What you talking about? Blood pure form? You know, how could you
Hold on,
have a certain percentage of fucking weed? How can you have
hold
such
on.
a certain percent, man? Yeah,
Hold on,
go ahead,
Kusa.
Tayshawn, man.
I'm trying to make sure. Are you talking about CBD and Delta 8? Or are you talking about actual C?
Okay, so THCA is a cannabinoid that whenever you heat it up, it becomes THC, or the otherwise known as Delta 9. And this Delta
Mm.
9 is psychoactive. This is what gets people high. Now, the scientists have been able to extract other forms of THC, including stronger variants, such as the strongest variant known to cannabinoids right now, THCP, which is 33 times stronger than the THC original. So we now have the weed that's 33 times stronger than Delta 9 itself.
Okay. I mean, hey man. I mean, that
I
came up
have a whole
respectful, so
chart.
Mm.
I'm gonna
I
let
have
you.
a
I'm gonna
whole
let you
chart.
chill.
So since you
Mhm.
know so much, brother, how do you get Michelle Obama weed?
I
How
don't
in the hell you get
understand.
Michelle Obama weed? How do you get that Barack Obama weed? And what else have I heard of? I mean,
About the
you know, you got
runts
like
and
a
all that.
thousand goddamn different kinds of name of that fucking weed. Now, how
You,
you get
you
shit
know
like that since you
what's
know
crazy,
so much,
Kusa?
man?
You know what's crazy, Kusa? And I'm gonna let him pick up after I say what I say. All that runts and rapper read and that Gary Payton and all that. That's the fake read, right? Because I remember when I was coming up, when I that weed we used to smoke, what is called Reggie today, with all the shit used to have us high as a motherfucker back in the
You
day.
better believe it, bro. Kush Haze, Purple. That's all it stopped at. Now you got Earth Moon and Skywalker and
Did he just say Gary Payton?
Damn.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
I'm saying. Like
hey,
all the
did you
weed
just
today is
say?
like,
Wait.
huh?
Did you say that you used to smoke Gary Payton?
No. I'm saying they get the new weed. They got a new weed called Gary weed when we used to smoke
Yeah, I've smoked that exact
perp
that.
and all that.
I smoked that right from the gas station. I
Mhm.
bought it from the gas station,
Really?
and
Bought it from
dude,
the gas
that was
station.
good shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gary
I miss
Payton
the
was
old weed,
good.
man.
The best
Oh
weed I ever
wow.
smoked from the gas station was Trop Santo. It was 31.7%.
How you know that was that measure, man? You measured yourself?
The COA, uh there's a scanner on the thing, a QR code. And you follow the QR code to the website and it will take you to the COA. It will break down the cannabinoids. They put other cannabinoids in it too. As you know, the sativa strand is different than the indica strand by way of like indica has CBN in it, which is the appetite and hungry. Actually, that's the only cannabinoid that makes you hungry is uh
Mm-hmm.
is CBN actually. No other cannabinoid makes you hungry. So actually, like if you're smoking sativa, you actually don't get hungry with smoking sativa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because sativa is supposed
Okay.
to be like the upper, right?
Like you have your various cannabinoids. You got your Delta 9 THC, right, which is just regular THC. Then you have your lower cannabinoids like Delta 8, which is a 50%
Bro, you
strain.
keep on talking. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm just gonna be listening.
I like to say I'm the scientist, no, but THC is tetrahydron carbon, right? So that's what I'm trying to explain. Is like the tetrahydrocarbon, and the one that I'm on right now is called THCJD, which is 8 carbon. THCP is a 7 carbon strand. And the reason I've dissected this is because I don't want to get screwed over, because by these people. I want the best weed I can get.
We used to call it poop weed, man. You know what I'm saying? We called it my day. You know that good shit with that gunyon. You know, coming out of South America.
There's an unfair advantage that you have that they don't. Your weed uh, can be like 60, 70, 80%. Their weed right now, my weed can only be 30%. However, the way around it is you put THCA in it, remember. So you have THC and THCA. When THCA is heated up, it becomes Delta 9. So right now, my weed is more like a anywhere from 45 to 60%, whereas your weed, it's like a mid grade weed. It's like they're selling mid grade weed right now. Versus your weed, you could be getting potent strains up to 85%, which is way more psychoactive. However, as I explained to you, they have the distillate form, THCP, which is 33 times stronger, marketed to us as THCP 33 times. However, it's an illusion. You can only get 4 or 5 times as high as Delta 9. So even though yeah, there's 33% more, but where you can only get so high.
So this shit is all generated in a laboratory. That's how you get all these different measurements. So it's done by scientists to determine the degree of the you know the highness or the toxicity of that weed, right? So it's determined by the scientists, right, in a laboratory, right?
Yeah, the flower is grown and then it's broken down and extracted, like the terpenes, uh, the different carbons in it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, right?
There's even a delta 6, which is a 6 carbon that they've extracted. They've broken down the cannabinoid. Right now, I have a list of 15 from highest, which is THCP, to the lowest, which is THCV, which is 20% the strength of Delta 9. And I've done a research on this, like Delta 8, it's 50%. But the reason they release Delta 8 into the atmosphere is because this cannabinoid is very psychoactive. So it actually drove me almost crazy. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. It's if you consume large amounts of Delta 8, you can lose your mind because it's very
So
psychoactive.
what kind of chemicals they add to the cannabis? What kind of chemical do they add to that to make that shit act like that? To get the effect that they want out of it. What kind of other chemicals that they use?
The only let's see, terpenes, which is well, just the flavor extract, the flavor of it. So you also have your terpenes in it, like for a distillate. So they extract the cannabinoid, and then with the distillate, it's very. I mean, it's super strong, dude. You just have to try it. Like if you try some distillate, they even have other psychedelics if you want to So in Florida, you can, if you want to, go to DMT World. You can buy psilocybin mushrooms in Florida, but here you can buy Amanita muscaria, and you can also buy the other psychedelics that the Egyptians used to smoke, blue lotus extract. And I got to tell you, that's pretty good stuff, dude. Like blue lotus is good shit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ask you
I
this.
hear
Let me ask you this.
Have
MC,
you guys ever
do you
done the
think?
blue lotus?
Nah, I don't
you.
think
No,
so.
no.
Let me ask
I've
you a question.
heard of it, but no, I never have done it.
Let's see. What name do you would you?
What? What name would I call what? Yeah.
I said I'm looking at your name, MC Nemesis Fan Club. Is it cool?
Yeah, I'm the president of my own fan club until someone can do a better job than me.
Okay,
It's a
let me ask you a
marketing.
question.
It's a marketing tactic, right? It's like a that's what they told me to do. The marketers, like they said, open up a fan club.
Let me ask you a question though about weed. Do you
Yeah.
think the weed today is better than the weed from let's say 1990, 2000, early 2000s?
Well, like growing up, my dad used to get the traditional weed. I would. I mean, it's just that good, like hydro shit they were marketing back in the day. That like they called it dro, and it was highly like 80% or more psychoactive.
Yeah, that
Uh,
shit. Yeah.
growing in a hydroponic system, that's why they called it like dro. And there was no cap to the cannabinoid, but also it was just like there was no. It's like you didn't go to the dealer and say, "Give me sativa." No, you just went and got it because it was just everything was hybrid. Now they've broken it down to sativa, indica, and hybrid. When used to, it all used to have was really hybrid. Unless they actually knew what they were doing, and they were like got it from a grower that actually broke it down, which was rare. But every once in a while, they would market it as, "Oh, this is an indica," which is just CBN, and then sativa, which is CBG, CBC, and CBD. They all have CBD in it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but if you're interested in trying to do psychedelics, Blue Lotus is a good start.
So Blue Lotus is that's a fly.
Woo.
What do you guys think of me though? Like I'm a 30-year-old white Southern man. I'll be putting out my third album of hip hop soon.
30
You
and
for
you and
real?
your hip hop, huh? What you know about hip hop, man?
Yeah, I grew up listening to Eminem and Lil Wayne and Kanye West and more of the pop side of stuff.
What's your yeah? Say your hottest, your favorite.
Well, when I was a kid, I listened to a lot of pop music, but
Hip hop ain't what it used to be, what it started out to be, right?
I
So you
didn't
mentioned
even.
Hold on. I want to see if he really your
Hip
favorite.
hop
You gotta
was
say.
never marketed to people like me until Eminem came along.
But
So that's when a lot
I
of
want to
people
know.
like me.
I hope somebody
What?
heard that. I said the same
Yeah, I
goddamn
heard that
thing.
shit.
Like
But
honest to
Hold on.
God, like
No,
I
hold on.
mean, until Eminem came along, like I did not listen to hip hop at all, and it was
So
directly marketed to me. So I bought it and I started listening to Eminem, and then I started listening to like Lil Wayne and stuff. But Lil Wayne has a college education, like he's from the middle class as well. you could basically call Lil Wayne white. You know what
I
I
know
mean?
Lil Wayne mama,
Whoa,
okay?
hold on,
Hold
hold
on
on.
now. I know
Time
Lil
out,
Wayne's
time out,
mama, okay? I know his
time out.
mama.
Coach,
Went to high school
That's
with
what
her.
I'm
Coach, did
saying.
you hear
He
what he
did
just said?
not come from poverty, is what I'm trying to explain. Lil Wayne did
Hold on.
not come from. Kid Rock didn't.
Wait, wait a fucking minute. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Can
Yeah. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, I don't think you heard what he
What's
said,
good,
but
Chief?
good Chief, I'm gonna let you get in right after me, Chief. Lil Wayne is basically white, but I did hear him say what his favorite Little Wayne.
You heard that.
Little Wayne got a whole lot of fire. Really a fan. Just give me one verse hot from Little Wayne, or you know what I'm saying. And then after that, I'm gonna let you MC Nemesis.
I'm confused.
You cutting out, bro. Jay Sean, you cutting out.
Damn.
Lil Wayne, basically, what I mean by white is
No,
like middle class America. You know.
no. Bro. You got that all fucked up, man. You don't know nothing about Lil Wayne. You don't know where he come from or his family.
That's
What?
crazy.
But
Or his
yeah, I
family.
mean, wait. I mean, this is what. For one, I mean, I don't know. And also, like Kid Rock, you know, he's not from the trailer park, dude. He's from a freaking mansion.
What
Like
about
he's
Kid Rock
Vanilla
ain't
rich.
Ice,
even hip
man? What
hop
about
no.
Vanilla Ice?
Yeah.
I don't know about him, but I know like Kid Rock is a fake. Like he made songs. He's like, I'm straight out of the trailer, but he's not out of the trailer, dude. And Lil Wayne, but Lil Wayne, he never rapped about the street though, so you can't really say like, oh, he's a faker because he's really like never like he's just really good with the wordplay, like that song
Do you know what Birdman from?
Novocaine. Dude,
You
that
know what
song
Birdman
Novocaine was great.
Birdman and what his name is, Birdman's buddy, I forgot what his name was. Them niggas are straight off the streets, dog.
Oh, I know that.
Straight
Like,
out the hood. They
but
seen
Lil
shit
Wayne
that
is
you can't even
not.
imagine. Lil Wayne was from there too.
No,
That's how
look,
he got in contact with it.
his
That's how he
friends, right?
contact with it.
Because you have a community that know each other, right? So the community that knows each other, community groups that get together, talk, and like just in like it's the
Nah,
same
dog.
thing. It's you see what I mean? So even though he okay, he did not grow up in the ghetto like
Yeah,
poor.
you know what?
He went to college, you know what I mean? And he was educated with a
Yeah, that's
business,
what
you
he
know?
said, but don't mean that he didn't see the hard knocks. How you think he rap like he do?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What you think dealing with Birdman taught that dude?
Why do you think Lil Wayne is considered one of the best lyricists? Uh, because he is educated,
Because
his
no,
vocabulary.
because he seen the game. You had to grow up around there to rap like Lil Wayne.
When it comes to
Look, the same
I
thing with
give
Eminem. Eminem raps about what he has seen. That's what rap is about, man. It's not about just sitting down imaginary shit. Now,
hold
if
on,
you sit down
but
with some, yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Tisha. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
hold on. When it comes to being the lyricist though, I give you this. When it comes to lyricist wordplay, Lil Wayne have a deep vocabulary because he could flip, make metaphors. Give you that. But Lil Wayne definitely was rapping about street. With that being said, Chief Holiday, you in the building, bro?
Yes, sir. Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. Peace to the guy, man. How y'all feeling, man? What we
Shout
got
out,
on here?
Chief,
Pusa.
What up, Chief?
in the house,
Learning and building. Peace
hanging
to the
out with
guy, man.
Tayshawn.
Hey, I wanted to correct my Slavic friend here. we'll say welcome, but we don't play the black white game in this community. That's very racist. So we're not racist, and so hopefully you're not racist, especially when we're talking about our culture, our American culture. So
Right.
peace to you. But I just wanted to make that correction. Like we don't talk black and white. 'Cause that's racist.
No. We
You
are
agree or disagree?
Americans. We are
That's
Americans.
right.
Yeah, I feel you because that's what I'm trying to get. Like, yeah, like it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm offended if you call me black, and by default, if you call yourself white, you calling me black, I'm offended. So that does matter. That makes sense.
No.
It don't make sense.
Wait. To acknowledge your cultural heritage is racist?
No, you white is not a cultural heritage, sir.
I mean, sure it is. It means I'm European of descent.
Well, you got Europeans that look
Okay, let's
like
talk
me,
about it.
that look like Lil Wayne. Did you know that?
What I mean is like Irish Scottish descent.
Well, Irish and Scottish started out looking like Lil Wayne.
Hey, let
Have you?
let
Oh yeah, from the Aboriginal culture. Yeah, definitely
Right.
agree.
Exactly. Thank you. There you go. You don't
hold
talk.
on,
You don't talk.
hold on, wait. Well, I'm gonna let you
Walk
take
them
that because he
down.
said Aborigine. Yeah, walk him down, Chief. Let me get my baby straight. Chief, you got
Yeah,
Some
Aboriginal humans are all black, and then white people just happen to be. It still happens today, just like black people have white children. It still happens today, and that's just how it always happened throughout. Like it just happened. But yeah, the Aboriginal people definitely.
bro. We just appreciate you
Right.
being honest here. That's all. You can speak your mind, but just be honest. That's all we say.
Well, that
If you
is the
don't know, you
truth.
don't know. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Trip. I agree with you. You're on the right line. But I'm just
But
saying.
now, what I mean by Irish Scottish is okay. So you had those descendants of the black people, of the Aboriginals, and then they had a clan of their own. Why? Because they were outcast. White people were outcasts of society. Like it or not, the black people were racist first, and they outcast the black because they thought they were evil. They used to kill the babies, and they thought they were white little devils. So they became the outcast tribes and went to Europe, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah.
And that's just, I mean, that's original culture because it still happens today. There's tribes that still think that white people are devils and they kill the white babies.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy because, yeah, it's just like my people started out, it was actually our people that was the oppressed culture originally. And then
Right.
it flipped.
Continue, my brother. Continue.
I mean, do you guys get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
following
mean,
you.
yeah, we tracking. Keep
I'm
going.
following you. I'm following you. Yeah. I'm
It's
just
like
trying to see what
it's
you're
like an
coming from.
epiphany, you know, an
You ain't like most
epiphany.
come on here with that white power shit. They don't talk like you do. I'm not saying you 100% right, but you know
No,
what?
I'm not
You
racist. I'm not racist.
but we just asked you to be honest and you can speak your mind. And I ain't talking for Tayshawn. This is his channel.
If I
I'm just
was
saying.
racist, I would tell you, but honestly, I'm not. I just see things as they are.
Right. Nah, cause this channel, man, and what you're saying right now is based like we teach that the first slaves instilled a slave is a Slav and a white person. And so
What, dude?
you know,
No, dude. It's like you're breaking up. I can't understand you.
Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Mic check.
Man.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear
yeah.
you
We can hear
now,
you.
bro.
Man, I'm
Lick,
telling you.
Okay.
sorry, I'm behind this
Yeah.
gas station weed, dude.
Yeah. Bro, fucked up. He fucked up. Man, that shit is genetically modified. And like I'm gonna tell you now, I have smoked some weed on my 58th birthday here this year, 2023, right? Okay. Before then, I didn't smoke no marijuana for 30 fucking years. But I just did it because my girlfriend smoked fucking weed, and she said you gonna smoke some motherfucking weed tonight. And I smoked some weed, and we was in Long Beach. But the thing about it, it seemed like spirits was trying to get in me, man. You know, it seemed like 5 or 6 fucking spirits was trying to get in me, and they was hitting me, tap, tap, pop, and they couldn't get in me though. You know, I didn't like that shit, man. I'm like, fuck this. I ain't smoking this shit no goddamn more. And
Hey, how
that's just me now. I don't know. It might do you different. It might do you different. Might do y'all different, but that shit wasn't right with me.
Hey, does my mic sound okay now?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
had
think
I,
so.
I had to buy some sage to cleanse my house
Hold on,
because
hold on, hold on, hold on. MC, real quick, real quick, real quick. I appreciate what you said about so-called white folks being the first. I don't agree with you saying black people, so-called black people, was racist first. I do agree with you saying, like when you say aboriginal, you know that aborigine means the first people. The first people are so-called black people, melanated people. That's a fact. It's also a fact that first slaves, the only slaves till this day, sure, were so-called white people on the History Channel, and we were going to get into, but shit, you took it there for us, and I got my big. I'm trying to give him an opportunity to go back and forth with you. I mean, if he's not here at the moment, Chief, you here, bro? If Chief
yes,
leave, like to
I
have that
understand.
conversation with you.
I understand about 85, maybe 80% of what you're saying because your mic's working about 80% of the time. I'm trying. You're saying like you would already took the conversation there if I wouldn't have let it there.
Brazil.
For some reason, is this what you guys talk about normally?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
definitely
We
a
talk
history
about, because
channel.
people don't
Yes,
know.
sir.
They think we're Africans and we're descendants of slaves, and we're not. We are the first Americans. We was here before anybody else got here. We built the whole America before any other immigrants came here. Before your ancestry came here, we was already here, and we had culture. We
Facts.
built the city of New York City. We built Chicago. We built Detroit. Built Charlotte, North Carolina. All of these energy spots: Atlanta, Houston, Los Angeles, Oakland, California, San Francisco. Our ancestors built those areas, and for the United States to come here and claim that everybody was pale and white, so-called white, that built all of this shit, and we came over here as slaves, is a fucking insult. It's an insult, and it's a declaration of war. So we gather here to straighten this record out. And so we want everybody to know that when you come here, that's what's going on here. Okay. So whatever you got to talk about, it's fine. We talk about weed. I mean, a lot of brothers of here smoking weed, probably
Well,
selling this shit
he
too.
kind of giggled and smirked a little bit when you said that. You
Yeah, I
know.
heard that, Chief. That smirk.
There you
So
go, Chief. All right, you got the
I
floor.
want to I do want to know um where is people from?
Like, okay, so I mean, I do think there's going to be a race war. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, let's speak on it.
I mean, Well, like Charles Manson, like he predicted it. And Charles
Yeah, he said
Manson,
that.
yeah, he's like, but the thing about it is the race war, he also said that he would be the leader over, he said the black people will win the race war, but he will be the leader of the black people. So
Well, he's
take that
dead. So
as,
how is that going to happen?
that's what I mean. I think he meant, what I think, I don't really know what he meant by it. Maybe he was just crazy, but if the black
But one
people
thing
win
he
the
was
race
right
war,
about is that the black people is God.
look, if the
That's what
black
he was right
people,
about that.
if the black people win the race war, right, which is inevitable, but then if Charles Manson's right and the leaders are still white, like what? The leaders are still white.
Yeah. Well, that's something we're working on.
Hey, real quick, can I ask the gentleman a quick question?
So that's basically what's going to happen, guys. Like even though the race war is going to be won by the blacks, you're still going to be led by Joe Biden. Like people like Joe Biden. What the hell? I don't get it.
I don't get that shit either.
Mike check, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, big
OG.
dog.
Yeah, I hear you, OG.
Yeah, I
After you,
wanted to
big
ask
dog,
the
I'm
gentleman. Go ahead,
let
Tashawn.
let Chief get the fuck out of you though.
I got you. I just wanted a quick question to the gentleman. He said that at one point we enslaved the whites. Is that in mythology, or where can you point me to that to show that we did that?
The Aboriginal peoples were black. White people, it still happens today. White people are born into black families, but they're black, but they're actually white. So they outcast the white people, thinking they were cursed because they were born with no melanin. Albino
Are
people,
you talking about albinos?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
right? And so the albino people, different levels of melanin, like maybe some were more Asian, just different groups, right? But everybody, yeah, they came from the black people, but the black people, the Aboriginals, did outcast them from society because society used to be, like the darker the skin, but then society reversed because of society's pressure. You guys ever heard of the Hermetic principles?
What
Yeah.
was that? That's what I was asking you. Was that through mythology or real history? Because
Hermetic
you never really
principles.
answered my question. You went all around it, but you never answered my question respectfully, sir.
No, right there, Hermetic principles.
Yeah. What you're talking about is in that Catholic Bible.
No. Hermetic principles.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you apply, look, if you, if I take a torch and apply it to an ice cube, it's gonna melt it. Every like okay, the black people were okay. Like society reversed itself, and then it's like a pendulum. Does that make sense? The motion, black, white, black, white, and then in the future, soon, as we're already seeing happening, we will just be mixed people.
It's not happening like that though. It's not happening like that.
Hold on.
White people are not getting black,
Stay,
and black people are not. And I'm just using this damn black as just a reference because everybody can relate to it. White people are not getting black, and black people are not getting white. It's not happening. It's
Hold
not
on.
happening.
Stay right there though. Hold on, Kusa. Hold on. Stay right there. This is crazy. The fact that hold on, y'all. I'm kind of mind blown right now because he's actually being more honest than those
Yeah.
that deal with it every day. So what I want to do right now, right? Everybody's gonna go on mute, including myself. Chief Holiday.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Hi.
This is your. This
This
is
is
you.
your. This is you.
Take over.
Take over. Well, I mean, I asked the question about when his people came. Wanted to get into that conversation because I think we, and I think I don't know who he believes who the aborigines of this land is. I mean, I don't know about that, but I wonder. So, did he answer that question as far as his ancestry and where his people came from? Hello.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't. Yeah, I'll mute y'all. That's the question I
Oh
got.
shit.
Oh
He
shit,
left.
he left. Word. Interesting.
Yeah, my
Yeah, my
bad too.
bad
Much
too. Much
respect to
respect.
Sean and everybody on the panel in the chat. Grand Rising.
Nah,
Power
you
to the
good, man.
motherfucking people. Go ahead, brother.
You good, bro. I'm
Yeah, I
kind
just
of
wanted to come and give my respects. That's all, brother. You got it. I'm gonna mute up.
all love, man. It's just once he said the, and I know we're not white, but for him to acknowledge that black people are aboriginal, that's kind of that's kind of big to me from a Slav. Like he didn't come up here nothing. Like he was building. He said some bullshit. Chief to go back and forth with him, but that's very interesting to me. Y'all got it though.
That just really goes to show you that a lot of them know the truth, but they really don't want to be honest with the people. And shout out to everybody, man.
All love, OG.
I wanted Chief to get at him because I wanted Chief to put some pressure on him, but he typed in the private chat say he'll be back, so maybe he'll come back through. Screen man, I think it's about to be lit. Just tag your favorite Pan Africans, your favorite Native Americans. Tag him and tell him to come on up. Open smoke.
You already know, Tashawn. I don't have a favorite Pan African or Native American. They're working with the corporation. That ain't my. But I did share your. I was here, brother. Much respect to Chief. Everybody, man. I seen you was live. I was like, damn. Let me jump on that brother. Always supporting me. Let me come over here and support this good brother.
Yeah, it's been over a year since I went live. Wow, man, I'm waiting to get a new laptop.
That's what I said.
So,
I was shocked. I was like, damn, Tashawn, man, let me get over there. Go ahead, brother.
nah, y'all got it, man. Any topic y'all want.
Yeah, I would like to deal with real quick, the out of Africa theory. Why our people thinks it's them that came out of Africa. It's mind-boggling. Nobody else is claiming Africa but us. And it's mind-boggling that our people want to be the first chimpanzee / half human. And these same Pan-Africans can't see 90% of them or more live in America. And we were taught this through the miseducation system. But they don't want to challenge the miseducation system. They just want to believe. That's what's mind-blowing to me. They rather believe in these businesses and these corporations than believe what their families tell them. You know what I mean? When all these corporations is doing nothing but working together. The DNA, all the church, the state, all these corporations, you know, and how they're still holding on to the lie of the miseducation. You know, that's why I say we need to challenge it at the highest level. Get in these schools and these universities and force them to tell it, to get the story right or tell the truth about history, the American history. You know what I mean? But that's my
That's
main
real.
thing. Go ahead, learning and building. You got it,
No,
brother.
that's real, OG. I was agreeing with you. And you can do it two ways too. You can either get them to do that. You can you do it three ways. Have some debates with them professors, because they the ones that's gonna throw it down to high school, and in high school gonna put it in middle school, and so on and so forth. Or you could just outright pull your children out of school, homeschool. That's what I'm all about. But the baby mom,
That's
children's
what I'm
mom,
all about, brother.
yeah, she want to keep them in school. I'm like, I had started a whole school just to, like put that in the forefront, because I don't mind researching some things and getting it right and all of that. And they just wanted to send them back to regular school, and I'm like, nah, man. That's why I tell them I don't force it on them, but I let them know what's going on, straight like that. Like the boy in the middle is not African, not at all. See,
You see this?
good shit,
Real quick.
OG.
Yeah, it starts
Yes,
at
sir.
home. It starts here. That's in your
Yes,
house.
sir. Home is where the heart is. No, they think we scared to teach our own children, man. Fuck that. OG just proved the opposite is true. And when that the Jabberwocky had came out, I was schooling my children from 9 to 1 easily. Like it's not even as hard as most would think it is. Like it's very, very easy. Like it's whatever you want to teach them, that's 9 to 1 that's 4 hours. They ain't gotta be in there from 8:30 to 3:30 and then after school activities. Nah, man, take them to the fours, teach them like life lessons, like how to choose wisely, decision making, all that good stuff. Entrepreneurship. Yeah, man. What's happening to Thompson's History 101? What's going on, bro?
Salute, brother. Salute. How y'all doing?
Peace, peace.
Bliss, God, bliss.
I just had to come in here and build with the brothers.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, man. In any topic, any book.
Hey, shout out my brother Autonomous History.
I was hearing what y'all was saying about the schools and stuff. All we got to do is set up. We need to find like some principles, but like principals, teachers, like real teachers, autonomous teachers, and we can set up a school, kind of like how the Pan Africans is doing.
Definitely. I'm definitely on board with that. All the teachers is backing up out them schools anyway.
That's my point. That's
So
what I'm
that's
saying.
perfect timing. Yeah.
That's my point. That's why I'm like, all we need to do is just start talking to them and tell them what we trying to do. And if they
Yes,
on the
sir.
same agenda, they gonna do it. And that's killing one thing right there. That's knocking one thing out the park.
A big thing too.
Exactly. Because the indoctrination is the biggest thing that's been killing us. You can't get us if we in the schools and we learning what we need to learn. The media ain't gonna be able to get us. We in school
Come on.
learning from the teachers. They telling us, hey, this is how you need to do this. This is how you need to do that. This is what you need to do with economics. This is what you got to do with when it comes to math, when it comes to science. You ain't gonna listen to them. They give you all the real information. You don't need the media. But that's all. That's all we need.
Yeah, we had that media town for town. If it wasn't, because I'm an OG, I'm an old nigga, and we had it to where the town, everything came through the churches. It came down
Hmm.
to the preacher from county to county. and that added up to the state. And when it came down to the county, it went from city to city, and each preacher brought it within to the church and informed us. We didn't have no fucking newspaper. We had somebody started a letter, but most of the time it was just in the church. Whenever an emergency arose, we all gathered at the church. The whole town, the children's, the women's, and we handled that emergency.
At the place of
That's
meetings.
that's where it was.
That's what it was. And people don't understand that. We didn't even have a religion wasn't a part of the church.
We did schooling in there.
Yep.
That's why it's called elementary, because
Yep.
we studied the elements
Elements.
of the world.
Exactly. Tell them.
We,
Tell
we
them.
studied the elements of the world. We knew what hydration was. We knew what water was for. We knew how to agriculture. We knew horticulture. Man, as a little bitty kid, I knew how to grow tomatoes. I knew how to grow tomatoes. I know how to hydrate. I know how to water it in the morning time, in the cool of the day, and not at midday when the sun is straight up, because it'll burn them out. Okay, and you water in the evening around 6 o'clock, and that make you have a healthy crop. You have a healthy crop. You would never have to worry about no rain, man. Well, none of that shit started until them damn Europeans came over here and burnt
Facts.
our books, took our knowledge. They took our knowledge, and they, got us scattered to where we don't know who in the fuck we are and don't know how to do anything. Now, I'm telling you, I'm an old nigga. They used to say, let us do it. Okay, we got immigrants coming in. The United States would say, and my elders would used to say, we need to do something about this. But the United States would say, no, don't y'all do nothing. Let us do it. Let us do it. They didn't have authority even when I was born. And I'm 58
Cause
years
and
old.
effect, chaos and
Mhm.
confusion.
Exactly.
Yep.
What they started doing is building, they got control of handling everything, because
Yep.
they wouldn't let you do it. They let them do it. And they got control. And what they were doing behind the back is building weapons to
Well,
solidify.
boy, listen, boy, it sound like you're snitching, but you're not gonna do nothing about it. I am American, and you better sit back and enjoy the show. Period.
Who sent you, bro? Who sent you,
Sound like
man?
I'm not your brother.
You're
I'm
not.
not your brother.
You're right. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Honey, throw me one of those cold ones. We got rodeo with these boys.
What?
Like, bro, who is this dude?
That's
bro?
that nemesis dude. I bet it is.
these motherfuckers. See what kind of attitudes they got?
No, listen here, boy. Listen, when a grown man's talking, boy. See, America is a melting pot.
Sean about to kick your ass up out of here, bro. Whoever
I
this
love
is.
y'all,
But
man.
that's the narrative that they give. That America is the melting pot. Now, people. Now, hold on now. People came from all over the world centuries ago and came to America. It wasn't a melting pot. All we have been white. All colors of people was here. But when you were growing up, how many of these motherfuckers you seen when you were growing up, man? Come on. How many? If you had a mixed breed of people, was they in America or was they on the fucking islands? Come on, man. What kind of shit y'all talking? We ain't that damn fucking dumb, dude. We ain't dumb at all. We're very intelligent people. I'm a scientist my damn self.
Mm.
I know how to put things together. How to, yeah, shit, man. I know how to do all that stuff, man. Shoot. I don't give a damn what that language teacher telling me, talking about I ain't no shit. Fuck her. So, I yield.
Say, Sean, Chief, y'all want to get it?
Yo, hey, somebody tag. Now I feel like eating tonight. Somebody tag that motherfucker. Matter of fact, let me see if
Man, I came here. Tayshawn, your signal, man, is like really, it keep cutting in and out.
what about now? I think it's need a new headset, man.
Dude, your shit is choppy, man. Can't make out what you're saying.
Yeah,
So,
StreamYard like that. Somebody might have to stay unmuted. While bro get his spill off real quick.
Y'all can hear me now?
right. Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
that's better.
sir. It's better.
It might have been my Wi-Fi. I had to turn the Wi-Fi. No, I was saying, shit. If y'all feel like banging on some dookies or some Hebrew Israelites, tag them. Fuck it. We can do that if anybody's on the
I
laptop.
think I caught by 3 words of that shit.
Yeah, I heard tag him.
Shit.
And then I heard laptop too.
Gracious. I said it. Okay. I said if y'all want to bang on some pandoodles or Hebrews, I said tag them. Or if you got a laptop and you want to just build, it's up to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
pans can
them
get
damn Pan Africans over there inside Netta, how many of them are American? I just
Shit,
want to hear
all of them.
opinion from people. All of them. You think Sinetta is an American? Well,
Yeah, it's not that
I-
American.
how about
Look at them.
Islanders? If I say Islanders,
Yeah, they're American, bro. They
American.
American, but they
Yeah.
not them Hamite American. Cause look, you get it like this. Some of them Haitians and Jamaicans, I get what people saying by some of them are foreigners.
yeah,
Cause some of them moved in and they kind of assimilated
yeah,
into the land and integrated and all of that.
right,
And they've been there since like the 40s and 50s, and now they got a
lifetime,
whole life there. And now they're going by Haitian or Jamaican, and they're not that. But then you got the real Haitians that look just like us. They look exactly like us. They just speak with a little accent. And then
right.
you got the Jamaicans that look just like us with a little accent. That's basically what Jabari and
Ja
Sinetta are. Because
what his
Jabari is
name
us.
is?
Jabari, the one that be on there teaching that's about to go
Yeah,
against Aboriginal power, he's one of us. That's why I don't understand why he's claiming to be an African. He don't look African at all. Not even the slightest bit. I ain't never seen
he
no
don't
African
act
look like
like
Jabari.
he don't act like an American, either North
That
American
nigga,
anyway.
he looked like us though. He acts like a white man. He wants to be an Albion
Oh, he got that goddamn white chuckle.
man.
Nigga,
Bro,
shut
that
up.
shit hella funny, bro. The way he act, it's like your typical white professor. It's like, bro, you supposed to be Jabari, bro. Your name is Jabari. Your mom, she probably kind of how my mom was. My mom named me Devontae. So I'm
Right.
pretty sure you probably came from the hood, sir.
Hey, Jabari is like one of the blackest names, and that's my
Bro, that's a
first
hood
name
ass name, bro.
Devontae too.
I'm telling you, I know. Me and you got the same name. That's what, like, and our moms, I know we come from the hood. So, where the fuck you get this attitude from that you got, bro? You act like a whole Slavic man, Slavic professor
Mm.
from Harvard.
Mm.
He's like, I told you guys. I told you guys. Like, bro, if you don't calm your
Well,
ass
that
down, Jabari,
motherfucker, he's a liar.
he be lying like a motherfucker.
That's one of the biggest goddamn unrepentant liars I ever seen in my damn life. I mean, unrepentant, man. Come on, dude. You know you're lying, man. Come on, just go along with the conversation. Be real with it. I mean, the scholarship that you're presenting is bullshit. It's bullshit because you don't eat no fufu for breakfast. Now you're going over to Africa and fucking them women and you think you're African? No, man. Come on. You got to get real with it.
And what's
Shoot.
funny is they making that fufu because they don't know how to make the fucking fries, like the cassava fries, the yuca fries. We make that over here. Like even the Gullah Geechee and stuff, they make a lot of stuff with cassava. Like that's a
Yeah.
southern thing. But the way they do it, they mash it up into like a ball. And, bro, what is that? That's some primitive shit. Y'all can't even make a dish out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Like, bro, what is y'all doing with the cassava, bro? And that's what you want to be, Jabari? Come on, bro.
No, it don't look good to me.
Yes, sir.
You know, I bought some African store, and it's just a different culture of people that have developed a different way of living. And yeah, that's okay. You want to ride on the back of the zebra, you want to run with the elephants. I'm cool. I'm all right with that. I ain't got to fuck with it, okay? But here in America, why y'all do our shit? You know what I'm saying? We go to the club and we be balling, we be, set that shit off and get hype. But when y'all set y'all shit off, nigga, y'all look like WWE going off. It's a totally different fucking scene. And that's all speak to evolution of people. And if you look at it, most people haven't evolved until like recently. We've been set the trend of everything that the world is doing. So how can Africa be the center of civilization? And they just evolved. They still got a culture that's primitive. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with living off the land, but we've evolved, man. I mean, centuries ago, eons and millenniums that we've developed technologies, had pipes in the ground. And when the European came here, whether they was pale or copper-colored people, we always had pipes in the ground. We always had sewage ways. New York City has always had it, and our ancestors built that shit. In Chicago, we built that shit. Okay? Now, the dude that just pulled out, talking about the weed, and yeah, we did that shit, but he don't want to believe that, So, that's we can't let them get away with it. It's not a belief system, it's actuality. It's actuality. We built America, and we don't need nobody to tell us that we built these cities. We built those railways. We built the railroads. We did all of that. And they trying to steal it. And so, hey, you want to believe your people did this? Okay. But when we get control, we going to ship your ass out to sea. You can get the fuck out of here. Because we ain't having that shit. That shit is contrary. It's contrary. And it's suppressive to our people. So you can believe it. But when we get out, we get back control of our land, y'all getting the fuck up out of here. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck out of here. Oh, man.
Yeah, like even that's why I make sure my mic good first.
Yeah.
Mic check. 2.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you, brother.
Like even if we go with their narrative, right? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Even if we was to go, it's so many holes in the story. That's why yesterday on was it Chief Holiday Channel or BAP Channel? I was telling that was some Chief Channel, Cuddy's Live. I was saying, hey, let's the Christopher Columbus story, right?
Right.
Because even though we know it's fake, let's say it was true, and if it came to any part of the Americas, they say he didn't come to North America with that. If he came here in 1492, India, so he called the people here Indians. My question is, what did the so-called Hindustan people, so-called India, what did they look like for you to come here see them same people? Did they look like Native Americans? And do those people over there look like Native Americans to this day?
They don't look like the one that you see today. I got my dentist. My dentist looked just like me, and he a Hindustan. my dentist, uh, and he's a Hindu, and he looked just like me.
Yeah, to be
You
honest, I ain't
know,
gonna lie. Some of them be having a phenotype. They just be having that straight hair. Don't be looking
yeah,
nothing like
it ain't like these motherfuckers you see running around here. You know, this guy was quiet. He was polite. Oh man, and I seen a sister. She showed me some cologne in the mall, and she was beautiful too, dude. She was beautiful. She was darker than me. She was Hindu. She was Hindu. You know. So you got all these fakers running around here, man. They just fakers. They just fools, really. Something wrong with them people. They always have been. But the ones that look like me and you are nice and polite and quiet. Quiet. I had one. I taught him how to drive a truck. Couldn't drive a truck worth a shit, but he was nice and polite. So was, and he was darker than me. So the ones that run around here now owning these stores and shit, don't y'all respect them motherfuckers, man? Find a way to get on top of their ass and beat shit out of them.
yeah, that's them straight hair furry ones. The ones got the fur all on their arms and shit.
Yeah,
Not the curly hair
yeah,
ones.
cocky as hell. Don't know nothing.
Yeah, I had the bang on South Carolina in November from Texas, El Paso, Texas. I was living out. My wife was stationed there, and when I moved back to South Carolina, I went to the tobacco store to buy called a loose cigarette, and 50 cent. And so I went in there and I put 50 cent, and the guy was like, "It's like no, they 75 cent." I looked like, "Excuse me?" He said, "Yeah, they 75 cent." Now and I'm like, "What you?" He's like, "What you mean?" I said, "Bro, I'm an Aboriginal. It's bad enough that you already in my neighborhood. Who told you to up the prices?" He's like, "What you talking about?" I said, "Bro, I'm an Aborigine." I said, "Do you understand the people that walk in and Aborigines?" Kusa. So when I was talking to you earlier on about, you remember I
Yeah,
told you that word Aborigine triggers people? When
yeah.
when I said
Mm-hmm.
when I said I'm an Aborigine, he is mad as fuck. It's like he knew what time it was, and counter, and he as I put the reaching for the cigarettes, and so he
Right.
put the cigarette on as we're going back and forth. I'm cursing him out and shit. I said, and I'm keeping this bitch. I said, take that 50 cent. No, I took the 50 cent. I said, motherfucker, I said, next time I come in this bitch, I said, every time I come in here, it will be 50 cent. And he was like, get off. I'm gonna call the police. I said, the last few times I went there, ask me how much I paid for a cigarette.
50 cent.
50 motherfucker.
Damn.
We gotta, we
All
gotta,
you
we
gotta do is
gotta
put your foot
apply,
down.
apply
Put your
pressure.
foot
There
down.
you,
Yep.
yep.
I didn't have them same type of problems with Indians before. Or nah, let me not call them that. Them Hindustans. I didn't have issues like that with them a couple times. I had to swing the door open, really make the motherfucker know. He was like, "No, I'm gonna call the police." Like, nigga, call the police. What they gonna do? I didn't touch you. I didn't say I was gonna do nothing to
Well,
you.
you
All I
should
did
have
was
touched
swung
him.
your. No, I swung his door open and hard as fuck. Almost broke that motherfucker. And he was like, "Oh, I'm going to call the police." And he grabbed a big ass like a metal, like I don't know, like wasn't no stick, but like it almost looked like a like one of them wasn't rebar, but what's that
Mm,
shit called? The like the little metal gates that you put up on the windows. He had one
mm.
of those. And he brought one of those like to the door. I was already walked out the door. He walked up to the door like, "I'm going to call the police." And he had it in his hand. I'm like, "Bro, that shit ain't gonna do nothing. They're not gonna care about none of that. I didn't touch you. Didn't say shit to you. I just was mad.
Yeah.
Cause nigga, the way you treat me, you can't treat
Mm-hmm.
me no type of way, and I'm
But
coming
that's
in
what
there
they
every
teach
day.
them, and that's what I see. That they teach them to disrespect us and
Yep.
look at us as a lower people because of how we act and how we was acting. You know, a lot of shit that we did,
Well,
and
nah, I can't even say it's that though, because you'll build a whole relationship. Because this dude, I used to go in there every day, because that's just like right on the way to going wherever I gotta go. So I go there every day and get my backwoods. I go there, get my
right.
backwoods. It wouldn't be no problem. There'd be times where oh shit, I forgot my wallet. Hey, let me give it to you next time. I'm gonna be back like later today. He'd be like, yep, it's
Mm-hmm.
good. It was one of them days where he was like, oh, I can't do it. I'm losing money. I'm like, brother, ain't got shit to do with me. I'm here every day. You're not losing money from me, buddy. And he was like, oh,
Right.
I can't do it.
Oh, they
I'm
love
like, all
that
right,
buddy
yep,
shit.
it's good. I'm like, it's good. I'm like, all right. And that's when I swung the door open and was tripping and shit, because I'm like, bro, now you're going to treat me some type of way, and you know I got money. I just right now forgot my wallet. Like, come on, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They
And
don't
that's how they
know,
treat
man.
you. They don't give a
They
fuck
they
about you.
don't know. They've been told how to treat us.
Yep.
They
Treat
don't
you
know
nice
that
to
nigga.
get what you got, but make sure you only treat them nice
Exactly.
enough. Treat them
Exactly.
nice enough.
No
Don't do
relationships.
too much. Yeah, don't
Just
do too
get
much.
that money from them.
Yep. Don't do
Don't
too
no. You
much.
ain't gotta. You know. You ain't gotta roll with them. You ain't gotta chill with them. You ain't gotta be like them. You ain't gotta respect them. How they live in that neighborhood that you run your fucking store in. Just get that money.
Yep.
That's it. If they try to be friendly to you, just bow your head, smile. Don't say shit.
That's exactly what they do too. You'll talk all types of shit to them. They just smile and just shake their head.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. That's what they've been taught by that fucking white boy. But you're gonna get them fucked up, Hope. You know, somebody needs to save them because they can really. These niggas starting to dig into their ass. These Chinese and these wig stores, and you know, all these convenience stores on our block. Our people starting to dig into their ass and let them know
Man,
where
them
they
Chinese
at.
people bold as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, them Chinese people starting to get bold. Cause it's like I ain't gonna lie, them Hindustan Dravidian people, they don't try to put their hands on you. They just try to talk shit to you.
Yeah,
But them Chinese
yeah.
people, they be putting their hands on people.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna get you fucked up, bro. Like your little
yeah.
Chinese ass, bro, you gonna get beat the fuck up. You gonna see
In
how we was doing y'all on them codex,
in
how the
St.
Aztecs was doing them
Louis,
on the codex.
in St. Louis, when they was doing the rioting, Michael Brown, shit, the motherfucking Chinese was out there shooting at niggas. You ain't coming to my store, take shit. Okay? They was out in front of the store and caught on camera shooting at niggas. Sure was. They was shooting at them. So, you know, but then, as far as I heard, none of them went to jail. None of them got arrested for that. None of them.
Probably gave him probation or something. If that.
Yeah, if that, you know, but it probably wasn't anything. Probably still running this store. But you know, I see our people go into these stores in our neighborhood that don't treated our women's wrong, and they go in there and some brothers get together, go in there, tell them you're gonna shut this store down, shut it down because you disrespected our women's. You know, but me, like I'm an OG, you know, if we ain't gonna pick at your goddamn store, dude, we gonna come and take all your shit and make sure you leave town. You know, we ain't coming in there peaceful. You
Yep.
disrespected my you know, one of our women's or one of our children's, and you assaulted one of our children. You know, we're gonna go down there and apprehend you and take
So,
all your
so let
shit.
me say this. Can y'all hear me? Check this out,
Mic
right?
check.
Mic check.
Genocide. You sound
Yeah, man, you
right
choppy
now.
as hell, boy. Man, you
On
choppy as
who
hell.
shit?
Yeah,
Everybody
Yeah.
shit.
hey,
Or
go
your
out and
shit.
come back. I'm gonna drop the link again. Go out and come back in, cause you sound
Alright.
real.
Alright.
The perfect pure TM. I was just about to say that. Even though like Dutch Masters and games and switchers, they used to 1 cent, $1.05. They had $1.25 $1.29, you add 36, $1.40, depend. That shit crazy, man.
Yeah,
Even canned
it
sodas
is.
now, 50 cents. Canned sodas
Man,
is 79 cents,
$2.
80 cents. It's crazy. $2.
Yeah, it's $2 in California. California, man, I've been seeing them at like $1.79 for a fucking canned soda. Two, yeah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
too
I ain't
much.
gonna lie, I stopped drinking soda, but that shit was what, $2.29 when I went into 7-Eleven for a can?
Yeah, yeah, it's
But that was one
ridiculous.
of them little taller, it was the taller cans, it wasn't a little 12-ounce one. But still, $2.29 for any
Hmm
can of soda.
Way too much.
Yep. The Arizonas used to be 99 cents. They're $1.79. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but that shit is poison.
All
It's
that shit
not
is.
like really as good as it used to be. It really not don't have any tea in it. All that shit is artificial.
Like Gatorade. Gatorade used to actually,
Oh
that shit used to actually taste cool.
man,
The orange
Gatorade
Gatorade,
made
the
me
yellow
throw
one,
up, man.
that shit now, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Yeah,
But what they doing with a lot of this shit is they just put chemicals in it. Chemicals that taste real sweet,
mm-hmm.
but they poisonous.
Made from rat poison.
Yep.
It made from rat poison. Most of these sweeteners, NutraSweet back in the day, and all these subsidies, sweetened substitutes, all made from rat poison. All made from rat poison. Now, man, a Gatorade, man, I can't drink it. It make me throw up though. I think it's human feces in that stuff. I really do. I mean, I stopped drinking it, and every time I try to start back drinking it, because it used to be one of my favorites. Man, I feel like when I drink it, I feel like I want to throw up every fucking time. So I don't drink it. I don't drink it no more. I don't drink it no more.
I could definitely believe it got some type of like feces or something in it because it got like a weird smell to it. It don't even smell the same, and it don't taste the same. I had a headache, and usually back in the day, I used to drink Gatorade because the electrolytes, that shit really would help your headaches and shit.
Right,
Now, don't drink that shit.
right, right. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a fact. You
everything
could
has changed.
definitely tell they put in a bunch of artificial shit. Everything do taste different. I'm talking about. I bought a
Mm-hmm.
watermelon the other day at Walmart. I usually don't
Mm-hmm.
buy fruit from Walmart, but around town looking for one. And I cut it open and seeds in it. No, that wasn't Walmart. I didn't get a CA. No, Food Lion. That's what it was. Food Lion. And I cut it open and start cutting it up I'm like, damn, this shit tastes funny, but I keep cutting and keep tasting. And I'm like, nah, this would have built it away, bro.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all see the extent that these people are going to destroy us? Do y'all see the extent of how deep this shit is? It's not shallow. This shit is deep for these people to destroy us in everything that we like or habitually use. They have transformed it to kill us. They have transformed everything that you like. Weed, beer, cornbread, oxtail, collard greens. They have transformed that shit to kill us, man. They've done this shit.
I'm
They
talking
did this shit.
everything. Somebody in the chat said ginger ale. Ginger ale it don't taste the same. It don't help you when you sick no more like it used to. I think that's the main thing that caught my attention was the fucking ginger ale. That's a fact.
Nothing is fucking healthy. Even your supplements that you use, which is just fucking natural herbs. But if you buy them at the health store, it shit's probably plastic, genetically modified or reproduced from plastic
Yeah,
and fortified. Y'all remember them
I
cake cereals?
disagree. The herbs, I'm on herbs. I'm 58 years old. I have no pre-existing conditions. I say the herbs work. I say it's the meat and the other things poisoning us. I agree. They have a lot of genetically modified fruits and
Mm-hmm.
vegetables, but the meat is really what's killing us. But I wanted to ask y'all brothers a quick question. Did y'all hear about the Morocco earthquake? What y'all think about that? Much respect.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
was
heard
like,
about that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't hear about that.
Oh yeah, man, those are bad one over there, boy.
Out here in the city I'm living in, they talking about helping them
Allegedly
in Morocco.
3,000 dead. Go ahead, brother.
They said they talk about helping them in Morocco. They're like, the Moroccan citizens of this city wants to help. The city of Sacramento wants to help the Moroccans. Bro, we don't give a fuck about that. That ain't got shit to do with us.
Mhm.
Why y'all talking? Like, I'm like, why is y'all telling us all this money and shit y'all about to send over there? We be having hurricanes and all types of shit over here. Y'all don't be doing nothing for it. That's all widespread news though.
Yeah, yeah. You have to verify stuff like that when they make those claims.
Shit probably
You
wasn't
have to
even real.
verify that shit, man. Make sure that shit is real. Just to stay on the real. So they gonna send money, billions of dollars, instead of giving it to us to these people. And Morocco
Exactly.
is so close to the fucking U.S. They You have to verify this stuff. You know.
And like you said, that's how they get us. They tell us these fake ass stories, and then we feel bad and be like, "Oh, yeah, we should send them something." Motherfucker,
Yeah.
what you got? You ain't got nothing, but you want to send them everything. You want to give them everything
Right.
you got, but don't get nothing in return. That shit crazy.
We don't get no houses. We don't supposed to be paying rent.
Nothing.
We supposed to have a 64 acres of land. We supposed to have 200 acres of land with a catfish pond on it, and you can go out there and put a sawmill for your trees that you grow on your property. We can't even get a fucking soap manufacturer in the neighborhood to make soap or something to make cloth to make our clothes with. Man, we ain't got shit.
Nothing. And then when we try to build, they come take.
Yeah, they come
Like
over
we
here.
was talking about it earlier, how they taking the elders, all trying to take all these elders' property. So when people walk around talking about, hey, go buy this, go buy, why would I buy all this land when these people gonna try to come take it?
That's right. You got to pay
We
them or
gotta
they
we
gonna
gotta
take it.
take exactly. That's the reason why I'm like, I understand Big Dog Philly when he's saying don't vote. We gotta take our system back. We gotta create the system. They gotta fall in line. They gotta be under what we doing. It's just that's a fact. We the
That's
ones who
right.
run this motherfucker, but we not walking in our right. We
No,
not walking around like we Americans. They the ones who walk around like they Americans.
right.
We playing
That's right.
motherfucking trading places.
Yeah, that's right. Right in our faces. Sure is. Sure is. So, I mean, that's just something, man, our people need to consider as a people. And that's the first thing. We got to be as a people. Stop, um, you know, trying to do the individuality of being jealous of one another. We got a problem with that.
Exactly.
We have
That's
a
the
problem
biggest
with that,
problem.
man. I was don't want to help the next nigga. That's the problem. That's a problem.
It's
You
self
know,
hate. That's self hate. That's what it is.
I'd be so mad. I'd be like, boy, I hope it is a goddamn judgment day. This motherfucker hating on me for nothing. I hope it is a goddamn judgment day, nigga. You going to hell?
Hey, real quick, I thought Morocco was off the coast of Africa, isn't it?
Yeah, it's West Coast,
Right there in the
Northwest,
north.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right under Spain.
That's what I
right there
thought.
before the Sahara Desert.
Yep. Spain and Morocco, man, shit, really, that's one. People really want to know all that shit. That whole northern Africa.
Yeah, all that is Africa.
That's they shit though. That's why when they be like, oh, they didn't venture there, they been there.
You been there.
Yeah, the white
That's
people,
right.
that's they land in Africa. The Africans. And we ain't
Spain is in
African.
Africa.
Yeah. Oh, why
Yeah.
isn't the
Europe is
Moroccan
Africa.
Moors helping their own people?
Exactly.
And,
You know,
and,
goddamn,
and,
what
and,
is
and
Right.
real quick, autonomous history. Let me say this. I got you, brother. You know, isn't that the Morocco that did the deal with the United States?
in 1815? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't sure
Yeah,
the date, but
that's the
yeah.
one made that treaty with them.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Moors
them.
that
That's the
for the
same
Moors
one.
that
Well, not the
claim
same
they
one.
yeah, for the Moors that's in America that I mean, I agree
Yes,
they need to
sir.
be helping.
That's why I said that, Tashawn. I'm with you. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's why you know like more like A1 let it be known he's
Yeah,
scripted
yeah,
term.
he do.
But for the we're Moors, he's from Morocco. Hey, go help your people. You feel what I'm saying? Go help 'em.
Right. Go. But the thing about it is, we ain't got nothing to do with those people. I ain't never figured out how the fuck you get authority over here in America, man. That means we subject to you.
That's why I brought it up, Kuzma. That's exactly what I brought it up. I'm like, ain't them the same Moroccan Moors that did the treaty with with this
Yeah.
corporation?
And people
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
who really run shit.
People are
I've
claiming to
been sitting
run
up
every
thinking
fucking
about it.
thing, man.
Nah, I've been sitting up thinking about it. We've been saying it is a Negro hen in the back, but I think I know specifically who it is. Like these IBN, the Sultans, all these Sultan
Yeah.
people, it's
Yeah.
them. You still find a bunch of Negro Sultans all throughout Tanzania,
Oh, really?
all in yeah. They still got Negro Sultans to this day.
Really?
Yes.
And,
And then
and,
I
and
thought all them motherfuckers was pale.
Nah, you gotta find. They still got them in Africa, Tanzania. They still got sultans. No, they still got Negroes, sultans. It's all a bloodline, and those people ain't really pale though. If you really look at them, they got Negro blood. All of
Sheiks
them,
and
all of them
Yeah, they got Negro blood. Yeah, we know
That's how they
that.
assume the position. That's how
Right.
they assume that position.
Hey, real quick. I'm still fucked up with what that bull said when he came on the panel that we enslaved the white people first, and that's probably why they hate us. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to find proof. I know about the Black Wars and all that other stuff, but I really don't see no proof where we enslaved them first.
It's a
It wasn't a different kind of slavery. That's what they, it was a different kind of slavery. They were just indentured
Is
servants.
that one of the reasons they hate us so much? Because we enslaved them first?
Exactly.
Or is they making up
No,
more mythology?
No, it's deeper. Yeah, it's deeper than that.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so.
They
though.
still the slaves. They're still the slaves. That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's what they mad about.
That shit
Because
brought me on the panel.
right, they
That's
want to
what
be
made
better.
me come on the panel, brother. When he said that, I'm like, wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. Go ahead, brother.
They know and understand they'll never be in an actual position. These people still kiss the feet of people from I believe what the Zimbabwean president, the Pope was kissing the feet of him.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Zimbabwe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit. Yeah, that shit's not. It's not. That's not real. None of this shit that we think is real. It's not real. These people are not in the position we think they're in. They're just showing that to the world.
right. Made that motherfucker get down and kiss them nigga feet.
You can't know who the real enemy is. Because when this shit really,
That
really unfolds,
like a damn slave. Get down there and kiss that nigga feet. Motherfucker, I pay you too much
I'll
money.
be damned if I'm kissing anybody's feet.
that shit crazy.
Nobody. You gotta kill me
Hell,
and then
fuck
make
yeah.
my dead body do it.
Hell
That Pope was happy to do that, though. That Pope was happy to do that. People don't know what these people really are. They know the damn well they never gonna be in the position we in.
No. you know, that's the reason we had it going on over here. With New York City was the bomb back in the day. Chicago
Like I
was a
said,
bomb.
yeah, I don't think like real quick. I don't think we enslaved them. I think they always envied us. They wanted to be us.
They wanted
Go
what
ahead,
we
brother.
had and our technology. OG Philly, do you right? They were fucking jealous because we had it fucking going on. We had technology. Man, look here. OG Philly, me and you the same age. Did you see all the old world technology that they had back in the day when you was growing up?
Yes, sir.
Them goddamn
Yes, sir.
stopwatches, these clocks, man, they were magnificent. These goddamn clocks would do, man, they like a secret dimension, man. This stuff would open up in so many fascinating ways and do so many fascinating things within a watch. Within a watch, a pocket watch, what we call them. I think it was a pocket watch. And that was the kind of technology that we had. Or a little music box that you used to turn, and that thing would go through so many channels. It was a fucking amazing. I was amazed by that old world technology, and they took all that away from us.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy that you just said those few devices that you just said. Now they put all that shit in a digital phone.
Yeah.
And that don't do shit. It really don't do that much.
Don't do nothing. don't
like,
have the technology.
iPhone, bro, that ain't shit.
It doesn't connect with the universe or the atmosphere or the energy like those inventions did back then. It connect with the energy of the world. It was mechanical, just like in that movie Clash of the Titan, that mechanical owl. That's all that. It was just like that. It was all old world technology, and it connect with the universe of your surroundings. It made it better. It made it better. It made you stronger. They took all that from us, man. In my lifetime, I seen that shit. Shit, I used to work for a antique dealer, and I used to deal in estates. And so when we bought the estate, we always found all this kind of stuff. We found all this kind of stuff, man, that people had, and they don't died off. And I seen a whole bunch of amazing gadgets that people had, that old world technology. So that was in my lifetime. It's not like 1500s. This shit right here was in my lifetime, dude. So this stuff is recent. This is recent. This is not old agenda against us. This shit is like happening right now.
Yep. They've been slowly doing it. Generation after generation. Slowly. Or we not paying attention.
We're not paying attention because we doing that nigga bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of us didn't know who he was. That was really the problem. So we sitting there thinking like, oh shit, my people came here as slaves. They're coming here as immigrants. It's the same thing. No, it ain't. We ain't the same people. We been here. Y'all don't know y'all history. I feel like that's why a lot of people got some type of empathy for them. They feel bad for them.
Well, I'll tell y'all, this land is much better than what they showing you, what you see now. It's much better. They trying to take it away. That's why I tell them, you know, I tell them. And you got killers out here within that sheriff department and that state department and city. We got to learn how to handle them, cause every time you get pulled over side the road, it's not the federal people pulling you over. It's not the agreement with the United States that's pulling you over. It's them damn state and the fucking county and the city. And we have no contract. The Constitution says they ain't supposed to make no agreement. They ain't supposed to make no treaties with the indigenous people. None. It's under the United States only, and they're supposed to be, they're supposed to obey the law of the United States. That's what it is. We ain't supposed to be subject to none of those three. The sheriff's supposed to take care of us, but they ain't. And while we're looking at the United States and suing them, we don't need to be suing them. We need to get the United States need to get the state and the county and the city under control, but they ain't doing it. Now, maybe they are. Maybe the provost marshal is out doing some shit. I'm not seeing it. If somebody's seeing it, let me know. But we got to handle these people, man. These judges, when the judge say, go arrest Kusa de Hope, go arrest him, the sheriff is going to come looking for me. The city police, the state police are going to come looking for me. Now, the federal know Kusa de Hope is a American Indian, so we can't fuck. We don't have no reason to come fuck with him. But the states, they're going to come looking for you because they're a bunch of assholes, and we gotta stop that. We gotta handle these judges. That's why I write to the Supreme Court of the state of Missouri. I wrote to Sacramento up in California. I wrote to Georgia and Alabama, letting them know who I am and their obligation to stop this oppression, their hardship on the American people. Their hardship. Stop that shit, So, besides, go and get my night game on their ass, I write them affidavits, and I tell them. And, the more the better. The more the better. The more the better. And I
And
yield on that point.
real quick, just imagine if we all was writing that, what the brother just said. We'll be alerting them that we know
Who
that
we
we ain't
are.
playing their game no more. We know who we are. You can't hide it from us. But yeah, good point, brother.
That's it. That's the bottom line. Until we start getting more people to write an affidavit to the state, to your birth certificate, to your driver's license, motor vehicle, and let them know. Because I did it as a Moor. That shit didn't have no ground. Moors ain't did nothing but lose the whole fucking time I've been dealing with them. Lose. That's all. Laws. Lose. Going to jail. Political prisoner. So the thing is, right, as an American Indian, they ain't gonna fuck with you. I've been driving my motherfucking Toyota RAV4 for 5 years. with no fucking plates on it. So yeah. But besides that, hey man, there's no remedy.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to use that shit the Moors be saying.
No,
You don't gotta use that.
no, no. You're not gonna win with that Moore shit. I never won. I lost my house. I never told nobody this. I lost my motherfucking house fucking with them Moors.
Damn.
Yeah. And this guy, he was Moor, and we was all inspired by him. But he stood up against the Philadelphia Police Department, and they had like 18 squad cars on his ass for fucking running a red light or something. And the brother threw a Moroccan flag out the window of his fucking Nissan truck. And they didn't arrest him that day. And everybody celebrated that guy like he had won a victory. 3 weeks ago, they came to evict him out of his house, and he started shooting at them, and they killed him. And not one more was there to help that brother. Not one. Nobody. Todd Tariq Bey, none of them. Sharon, Gail Bay, Light to Jury Bay, none of them. That brother, and they shot him down cold blood, killed him. And he was standing up for that Moore shit. Nobody was there. The brother had been fighting the fight for 5 years. It might have been longer. Fighting that Moore fight for 5 years. And when it came down to when he needed them, he had to stand alone. Wasn't nobody there. And the Philadelphia Police Department killed him.
I remember that. I remember that, brother. I remember the first time when he talked. I didn't know they killed him. When I remember that situation when he said he put his
Yeah,
flag out the car and they let him
yeah,
go. I remember that situation.
yeah. They killed him 3 weeks ago. Philadelphia Police Department, one of the precinct, they came to evict him.
Was it a younger brother?
No, he was the older brother. He probably was in his 60s, 65 or more.
Man, that shit. Man.
Nobody came to help the brother, man. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that Moore shit. I can't.
Yeah, you are an American Indian. Be an Indian until you die. But that's what they have us in the law books as an Indian. That's who you are. Claim your rights, claim your property. Claim it. Well, say, Sean, man, it's been a joy, man. It's been a joy tonight, boy. But I'm finna take my ass to sleep now, folks. Nigga got to go to work in the morning.
Salute, Kusa.
Yeah.
Safe on
Hey, man.
highways, man.
Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, y'all be safe, man. Keep it real.
Have a good night, brother.
So Lex was talking shit in the chat, but he didn't want to come up.
Nah, Lex ain't want that smoke. He know he ain't gonna be able to do all that over
He don't be talking about shit.
himself so bad yesterday. It was crazy, man.
I think that was the one when he was sitting up trying to talk bad to the girl, to the
Yeah,
to the goddess.
and real quick, a time, I don't like that word cult. He's calling us a cult. when we know who the cults are, but they ain't willing to
Pan-Africanist.
call out the churches on their corner or these temples as the cults, but
Shit,
ready
them
to call us cults. That's some corny and fake shit.
I say them Pan-Africanists is cults. Like that's a cult.
Exactly.
Making money off the people, lying to them. A lot of these people know the truth, but they lying. Garfield, Sa Neter, all of them know the truth. Sa
Big
Neter said
facts,
a
bro.
bunch of times, he said, I'm not no African. So I'm not no fucking African. Why you saying it like that? But you making money off of it. Because you know the truth. But you pushing a narrative because you know you can make money off of it. You know you're going to get views. He said it multiple times. He's like, oh yeah, it's going to get some views. It's going to get views. That's all you worried about. The money and the views, not the people.
Yeah, Lex know exactly what he doing when he call us cults and terrorists. He know that those are trigger words gonna put us in a certain algorithm. Like he know what he's
Yep.
doing. Like that's why.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, brother Tashawn. Go ahead. You got.
But
Yeah, that's all. Go ahead, Tasha. That's all.
like you said, that's exactly where they're going to put us. They're going to be looking like, wait, hold on. Who are these people? What are they saying? Oh, yeah, that's hate. Eyes of hate speech. They trying to take people's culture. They really going to start pushing us in a certain direction because you sitting up trying to call us a cult. And then look at your skin. Because really, that's what they look at. They're like, oh, it's one of them saying it. So people going to look at you and start thinking, oh, we should believe them. They can't be attacking us. You know, you're going to have some people on that side because you got people that look like us going against us. That's why everybody all confused and shit.
Man, like he came up on the panel, and he was like, "We're being divisive," and I got me and the sister, God, I forgot her name, and I basically asked Lex, I was like, "Well, people in Asia, you got Koreans, you got South Korean, Chinese, you got Japanese." I asked him, I said, "If you call a Japanese person a Korean, they're gonna say, no, I'm not Korean, I'm Japanese." And I basically advised him, and he basically eluded the question. And I went to Mexicans and El Salvador. They're gonna tell you they're not the same. Like they're different people. See, we're not Africans. We're Americans. We're from Texas. We're Blackfoot. We're Choctaw. Why is that an issue? Like, how are we divisive? Even the so-called black people that come here, you got a Nigerian that comes here, and a Haitian, a Jamaican, when they come here, they don't classify as black. They come. Is that not divisive? So it's
Exactly. Then what's crazy is all throughout history they tried to lie to us, telling us that we was black, Native American, and European. So why y'all got a problem with us claiming the Native American, so called? Because you know they try to classify the American Indians as Native American. Why is that the one thing y'all so mad about us claiming? Just like mulatto, what's his name? Multi-generation mulatto. He's like, but you guys are mulatto. Why don't you guys claim that? Basically claim the black and white, but don't claim the Indian. It's all orchestration.
exactly.
It's all like, come on, man. And y'all obviously working for them people, or y'all just trolling and y'all hella bored and ain't got no type of lives at all whatsoever. And sometimes that be the case. Niggas don't have no type of integrity. They'd be so bored that they like, you know what? I know that this is a movement that's really important for the people, but I ain't got a life. I don't care about my life, so Let me fuck everybody else's life up too. You got people like that. So some of these people, they ain't going to a pro. They ain't got no life.
Yeah, they they don't have a life. To be completely honest, could um people like Lucky Guzman, Queen Cass. I know for a fact at this point, because I've been in the original community for 3 years now. 20 is when I really started doing my research. So if I'm seeing people like Not a Coincidence, Queen Cass, Lucky Guzman, Lex Vortex around for at least 5 years, right? So if you're legit research on the information that's been put out, especially of that American Indian Encyclopedia, right? Shit doing research. How can you push the African slave narrative, the out of Africa? That if you're really researching, it's either two things: fucking retarded, or you get paid to do so. Because it don't take 3 years. It don't take 2 years. It took me shit within the first 6 months. Because once my grandma and I did my research within the first 6 months, all the shit started paying attention. I'm thinking about, oh, I used to watch this movie. I seen it. Oh, the crayon that was called Indian Red is Redskins logo is brown. The uniform is brown. It's the same. Like it's too easy. You got the word Aborigine. What that mean? The first, the definition. It's got copper colored in it. Who's the colored people? The definition of slave, a Slav. Who's a Slav? White people.
Exactly. They got a whole tribe called the Slavey tribe. That shit literally them Russian people that's in fucking Alaska. Come on now. They're the slave tribe. Like, you put two and two together. It's like, yeah, and they nomadic. Going from land to land. Slaves. That's their story. It ain't our story. We sitting up telling their story. And they happy with it as Pan-Africans. Because they don't want, like, really what I think it is, they ain't doing no type of studying. They're not researching this shit. That's why they don't know nothing about Africa.
And that's the point I like to talk about. They always talk about how come together with Africa. Africans ain't even come together with Africa. There's 64 different tribes, and all of them is against each other. None of them is working together. But they want us to, continually thinking Africans is supporting Africans. When, like I always say, Africa is a corporation. All those countries are corporations. But y'all got it.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Yeah, we can hear you now, brother.
Okay, bet. I had my headset died, but I think I'm more clear now. I'm talking straight through the phone.
That shit
But
is super clear, brother.
that's perfect. But yeah, man, like I'm gonna go back to the American Indian Encyclopedia. I call that the source of all sources in this community
The
because
real Bible.
everything in that book. There
The
you
real
go.
Bible.
I like calling that shit the nigger book. That's what I call it, the nigger book. So when I wanted to do a debate with Not a Coincidence. This was like last year and a half ago. So I gave him the book. I gave him a copy of the book. Do you know this nigga didn't even read through the book? He was like, what did he say? He's like, yeah, the stuff in the book is not about y'all. I said, but it is though. He said, is it TPs in that book? I said, I don't think TPs is in that book. So this fool went and found, yeah, TPs is in that book. He was like, yeah, see, TPs is in that book. I'm like, bro, I said, so you gonna skip everything else that's in that book and go to TPs? Now, I was like, cool, whatever, I'll give you that. So what he did next was, this man went and looked up
the author of the book. Now, mind you, the dude who put the book together, he's not using his own sources. He's using sources, a bunch of sources that he found doing his own research, and he compiled them all in this book. Not a coincidence. Argument is, oh, because the dude is a Native American that put the book together, that means the book is not about us. And I'm like, bro, if you legit went through this encyclopedia and read every entry from A to Z, there's no way you're coming back telling me that that book is about Native fucking Americans. That's
Too
how I
much
know
stuff in there that don't talk shit about them, that they
it's
don't do
too
today at
much.
all.
That's
That
what
they
I'm
don't do
telling
at
you, bro.
all. The foods, all of that. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, how is you like? Are you serious right now? Like,
He
that's why I
hasn't
say,
read through it.
look, I think he has read through it. The thing is, he don't want to present that to his people on his channel. Cause once you start going through that book, bro, it's like, hold on, man. Even the biggest Pan African who, just going along with Pan African because that's what they taught. Once they get hold of that book, they gotta be like, hold on, man. There's a lot of shit in here. If you saying Africa is the first civilization, then how the fuck is so-called Native Americans the first to do brain surgery? If they was nomadic people living in teepees. Because if you know how to do brain surgery, you know how to do a lot more shit.
Hmm.
If you
That's the
created
hardest surgery.
basketball, right? Okay, there you go.
People don't even know that. That's the hardest surgery you can do. You fuck up all types of shit. But it's crazy though, cause didn't Lex go from being an American Indian to a Pan Africanist? I could have sworn he did.
Yeah, Lex. They say he took all his old channel he had. He took it down, which I know why he took it down because he's a paid agent now. They say that
Yep.
man used to be banging on Pan Africans every fucking day at one point.
Him, Black Power banging. Not a coincidence. If he is getting paid by them, he ain't doing much with it. And fucking Lucky Guzman, them niggas, they may be agents. They may just be agents. Cause I don't know how you can be that retarded.
That nigga Lucky said we indoctrinated. I'm like, bro, how? Like,
Yeah,
Bruh,
it's like they
indoctrinated me.
still
We taking
believe the
on their
information
doctrine.
that they were taught in kindergarten through 12th grade as factual information. You gotta update
That's
that
it.
information, young fella.
That's indoctrination. That's what they like. How you gonna say we indoctrinated, but you believe everything they told you? The whole story they told you is what you trying to push on us, trying to say we lying and we don't know what we talking about, but we actually doing research and finding our family history. We finding out our history. They ain't taking the time to do that. So they mad at us and talk about, no, we're African. We're all African. Nah, we ain't African. And then especially because Lucky Guzman, he say he knows so much about his family. You know so much about your family, you know you ain't African. Then Lex, you know about your family, so it's a little weird. Y'all looking a little suspicious.
look, Lucky Guzman claim he know about his family. He claim he got records from the 1600, but you still taking a DNA test to find out for sure. Make that make sense? Makes no sense at all.
None.
Cause like I tell people, even my grandma, my dad's mom, she told me who I was. She said Blackfoot and Geechee. She said you ain't no fucking African. With that being said, though, she went to school. She went to high school. She's in her 60s. She's going on 70 soon. So this was what 3 years ago now. So that was the first time I talked to her. Now the second time I talked to her about the situation, and we got into a deep conversation. She was like, I was like, so did they bring Africans here? And she was like, yeah, they brought a bunch of Africans here. I said, how you know that, Grandma? She said, I learned it in school. And I'm just like, God damn, she know who she is, but at the same time, she went through that education system, so she still believes that they brought Africans here only because they was taught that in school. She said she was a whole historian in school. She was a historian learning about Africa, but her mom and dad, who she said was full-blooded Indians, and I said, were they black people? She said, yeah, they was niggas. She didn't say black. She said, yeah, they was niggas. But you still believe Africa because why? They taught you that in school. Like, it's crazy.
It's crazy because Sean was saying in the comments, he right. Them TPs that bro put that encyclopedia, them motherfuckers just can't. And what do we use tents for? Like he said, camping. When do you camp? You camp when you going out with your family and you camping in wars and shit. So we was using it for temporary stay. These motherfuckers is using it to sleep in, to actually live in, like you see the homeless people doing. It's a big ass difference.
Right. Like, so you telling me the same people, and this is encyclopedia now, same people that created apartments, aqueducts to get river water flowing from the river to wherever they stand at. The almanac, agriculture, mathematics, the mathematics system, according to that source. Because what people don't understand is, for every entry in that book, each entry has like at least 5 different sources that you can go through to find out where he get the stuff from. So you got all this stuff, and you still gonna say that these people, these Native Americans, was nomadic people. That it is not adding up. Like, I don't understand that. But if you're a Pan African and you're saying that life started in Africa, oh, Egypt, this and that, they had pyramids in Egypt, and then you get that book and you say this book is not about you, it's about Native Americans, well, you're still saying that Native Americans invented everything before motherfucking Africans. Stupid. Because you're agreeing with the book that is about Native Americans. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. I know these niggas is paid motherfucking agents, bro.
They
Gotta
gotta
be.
be. All this shit we even showed them about the motherfuckers in the Southwest and how they connected to the people in Alaska and the fucking people in Russia and how they speak the same fucking language. They're all at the basket. You start breaking that shit down, they Yane, Dene, I forgot how the hell you say that shit. But it's all the same shit. And it all branches and starts from the fucking Siberians. And then it goes down to the Apaches and the fucking Navajo and all the rest of them that's on the Southwest. And that's on the Northwest. All of the people that's in the West, they all connected to them Siberians and Russians through language, through culture, through the way they look, all of that. You can't even deny it. All you got to do is do your research. It all connects.
Yeah, like it's just, oh man, I don't like even like, okay, we got statues here, Olmec heads. The first time I seen an Olmec head, and I asked, I said, what the fuck is this? I think it was Bout. He was like, man, that's the people who was in South America. And he was like, yeah, they they made them heads themselves. I'm like, hold on, like that's a nigga though. He was like, yeah, and I'm like, it shit fucked me up because I'm like, wow, this has been known this whole time. He like, yeah, niggas been knew about this. I'm like, hold on, so you telling me the modern day Mexican, the modern day Native American made 9 meter tall, 6 meter tall, 9 feet tall. I meant what I meant to say. 9 feet tall, 6 feet tall, 10 feet tall. Colossal heads made out of stone of niggas and not themselves. Make it make sense. And then you got the Bonaparte murals. You telling me the modern day Mexican, the modern day Latino, they painted niggas with locks on the wall instead of themselves inside of a pyramid. Like, and niggas would be like, oh, but no, that's not paint. No, they'll say that's not brown paint. What happened was the paint got darker over years. Boy, I ain't never heard no shit like that in my fucking life. The paint got darker. It didn't fade. It got darker. Really, nigga? Like but when I seen the Olmec heads and the Mayan murals, I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty much checkmate for me. Like, oh shit, yeah, niggas been here. And even if you say they came from Africa, nigga, they still been here already. So where these people go? I don't know.
And then you still find people here that look exactly like them. They
To this day.
they try to use the Mexicans to be like, oh, look at their side by side. It looks the same. That's some of the Mexicans that may have a little bit of our blood. I mean, they are mestizos, so we know they mixed. Them ain't all the same people. That's why you finding some of them motherfuckers look like Chinese people. Don't look nothing like the Olmecs. So who is all these different people in Mexico? Why don't y'all break that down? Y'all ain't breaking that down though. Y'all wanna have some of these motherfuckers that look like mestizos talking about no, these people are indigenous. And then you got these Chinese people calling them indigenous. Them ain't all the same people.
Yeah, that's because you got Mexicans that look like Asians. You got Mexicans that look like a pale skin. You got Mexicans that look like just straight up mixed people. And then you got the so-called Afro Mexicans. Now, when you break all that down, can't be an Asian, right? It
Exactly.
can't be pale face. Okay, the mixed ones. What did you look like before you got mixed? Were you white? Were
Them
you Asian?
Muskogos.
Or were you Afro? Were you so-called Afro? Which one? Gotta be one, because you can't be mixed and full-blooded. Lucky Guzman. So,
They haven't talked to no real Mexicans. That's the problem. Real Mexicans will tell you, the ones that really know their history, they'll tell you, oh, my ancestors, they look like you. They'll tell you straight up.
yeah, they know. They know. They know who the fuck they come from, man. These people know the modern day Mexican we see today. These people have not been around that long. They know that. This is a brand new fucking race, bro. Matter of fact, in South Carolina, growing up in the 90s, I was born in 92, going to school, 97 and all that shit, 99, early 2000s. When I was from elementary school up until I graduated high school, I probably went to school with maybe 10 Mexicans total. Maybe 10. 0 so-called Native Americans. But that's even more weird because if America was populated by, we gonna go with their narrative. If the Americas was populated by people who crossed the Bering Strait, why the fuck is Native Americans and Puerto Ricans and all these people, why are y'all dividing yourselves? Y'all supposed to be the same stock.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you call a Mexican a Native American, they gonna get mad. But y'all look the same. You look exactly the same, just like Asians. A Japanese and a Chinese person looks exactly the fucking same. But
Japanese
people
and
reject them.
Chinese.
Man,
Japanese, they look a
maybe
little.
not Japanese
Yeah,
and
the
Chinese.
Japanese. Yeah, they look a little more. Japanese almost look a little more like they got way more melanin, and they don't act like them Chinese. They don't like Chinese people. I don't know if people know that Japanese people and Chinese people do not like each other because
But
Japanese
for the
people
most
lean
part,
more towards us.
all them people in Asia, they look the same.
Yeah, they do. They do. All that northern, eastern, yeah, them people do
Mhm.
look the same. Tibetan, Mongolian, Siberian,
Right.
them people look the same.
Look the fucking same. But people will say, oh no, but they're not the same people. And I'm like,
Yeah, they
But you
are.
saying right? But you saying because I got dark skin and woolly hair, I'm African? Yeah, because you look like them. So, fucking Chinese and the Korean don't look the same? No, they don't look the same. Seriously?
Bro, they both got them little fucking tiny ass eyes that slant down like they got Mongalism and shit. Like, come on. Them motherfuckers got, come on. No, them people look the same. It's the exact same style.
Like, and that goes back to I was breaking this down one day on somebody's live stream. The term mongoloid, right? Now, a lot of people don't know mongoloid is the scientific term for Down syndrome. Now,
Yep.
every time I say this, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just keeping it a buck. Whenever you see a child with Down syndrome, it don't matter if he's a American Aborigine, aka Black American, a pale skin, a Mexican. It don't matter what so-called race they are. At the end of the day, that child, that person with Down syndrome looks like what? An Asian, right?
Mongalism. Yep. All people
Hey,
got to do is go type in Google right now, Mongalism. It's going to tell you it's the old-fashioned term for Down syndrome. Why the fuck is it that? Go look at them
okay.
Chinese people and look at their eyes. Go look at a Down syndrome person and look at their eyes. Look at how them Chinese people act. Look how a Down syndrome person acts. It's the same shit. It's mutation.
There you go.
And people don't want to believe it, but them motherfuckers ain't original. So if y'all trying to say Native Americans is original, why the fuck they look like the Chinese people that got Mongolism, that got heavy mutations? That must have came from a whole bunch of admixture and a whole bunch of shit that wasn't original. They can't be original to America. That's scientifically impossible. Like, we can't be arguing with Pan Africans no more. It don't even make sense.
Yeah, it's at this point it's straight. It's straight comedy at this point. It's like for them, it's entertainment. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I know we say we get tired of going back and forth with Pan Africans. At the end of the day, every day someone new is waking up. So when they see us
Yep.
interacting with these Pan Africans and they see us dropping information and they see these Pan Africans just being dumb, that person that's watching, that's just looking for information, he gonna look like, okay, they dropping a lot of shit. A lot of shit I never heard. I never seen the Maya murals. I never knew about the Olmec heads. It's got to be some truth that niggas was already here, because how is this stuff popping up? So why are they combating it? So we got to have these conversations just to prove to people like, hey, you're being lied to. These motherfuckers is swindling y'all. Straight up. But before I lose this comment, lose this thought, because Headface said something in the chat. I meant to highlight it. He said the Japanese people from the old karate movies was dark, though. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't confirmed this 100%, but when they drop bombs on Hiroshima, is that not where most of the so-called Negritos were in that area?
I know for sure it was tons of them all throughout
Okay.
Japan, China. They was all over.
Mm-hmm.
Really though, they got pushed down south. Like, for instance, the Laos people, those people originally was in China. They was in Zurog way before it was China. They had all of that land from China down to where Laos is. That's why if you see where Laos is, it's still kind of connected to China. But yeah, they basically just pushed them all down south. Kind of like what they did with really all the people. Push them south or push them to other lands, to islands.
What's up? How you doing?
Peace. Can you hear us? Mic check.
Hey, no one talk too fast. What's going on?
What's going on, man? What you got to bring to us?
I don't know, man. I just got here. What are you guys talking about? Nagasaki?
We talking about basically we're well, this is a history channel, right? And everybody you see in the chat on the panel, we are the Americans. If you want to throw Aborigine in there, we can say that too. But we are the true, the one and only Americans. So what we do over here, we teach our people about true, right, and exact American history.
Wait, no, I'm not. Hey, man, I'm a half black man from New England. Wait, who are the true Americans? Are you a Native American? Like, are you
No, oh
Not
no,
Native
no,
American.
no, no.
Not Native
American,
American. American.
American Indian, but really just
Yeah.
American. American Indian is kind of a. We're just American because really, if you look up the definition of American, it basically explains who the people are in the
Right.
1828 dictionary.
Right. Even in etymology today, it still tells you who the Americans is. So that's why I said just American.
Kind of like a Chinaman. If you go to China right now, only people that's gonna be classified as Chinese are the people that's original. Well, technically ain't originally from there, but they're of that bloodline.
All right, I'm down.
So you said you're half so-called black.
Yeah. No, like, what do you mean half so-called black? No,
Well,
like
we don't. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I mean,
Black is
I.
civil to mortis. It means like your
What do you
dead
mean
in
I'm
law.
half so-called black? No, I
Oh,
mean,
Because
hold on.
no,
I got him.
go
Matasha.
ahead.
What I mean is, when I say so-called black, is because over here, black and white is racist, right? Like, so which one of your parents is so-called white? Walk with me. Just walk with me.
my mama.
Okay. Is your mom's skin literally the color white?
I mean, I see where you're going.
Right.
No.
And so is your father's skin literally the shade of black? No,
I
right?
mean,
He's brown, right?
he's. I never met my dad, but
Okay,
I'm
well,
pretty.
we ain't even got to use your dad. Like the so-called black people that you went to school with, are they black or are they just shades of brown?
I get what you're saying. I like where you're
Right.
going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said so-called black, so-called white, because
Okay,
there's nobody's white, nobody's black. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said
I like this podcast. Yeah, you're right.
that. I respect it. So you say you from New England?
Yeah,
Okay. Born and raised there.
you sound like you're from pretty close to me. Can I?
I'm
I
from.
think you're from like. If I had to guess, you're probably from Teaneck, New Jersey.
Nah, hell no. I'm from South Carolina.
Damn, I was far off.
Right.
Yeah, no, but I'd still like to say I'm half black. I mean, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's like a thing that we like black people should be proud of. So you're black. People are white. People are black. Whatever. Like, I don't know. It's
Yes,
not like
socially, yeah.
It's not a derogatory term. It's just like, yeah, like my dad was a black man. You know, like, I don't know. People were proud of that. Should
But
be proud of that.
actually, it is very derogatory because up
I don't.
until I say the 1960s, our people wasn't labeling themselves as black. Like that was a term that was placed on us. That was a given term, and our people didn't fight against it. They was just like, okay, cool.
Yeah. You know what? I think like I think like you should be proud of that. Like we should be proud to be black people. And like there's what I don't like is that the people that are descendants from other places that are, darker skinned using the term black when they're not. Like Barack Obama, not a black man. He's not from Africa. He's not a descendant of a slave. He's not a black man.
Hold on, but we're not descendants of slaves either, though.
I am. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, there's a difference though. Like, there's people that are from like you could be from like a different like Tainos from Puerto Rico were originally
Arawak.
darker than me. Like
Arawak. I'm Arawak.
Arawak, where's that?
That's what you just said right now. It's not Taino, it's Arawak.
What? No, I said Taino.
The people of the islands like Haiti, Puerto
Oh,
Rico, Cuba, Dominican
yeah,
Republic. Those
yeah.
are Arawak.
Oh, okay.
The Arawakan.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I just have pride in it. Like, I don't really. It's not a. I just don't think that's a negative thing to say. It's like I'm a black man. It's fine.
I mean, but are you? That's what I'm saying though. That's definitely derogatory. It's racist because we're not black. We're brown.
Yeah, it's a social status
Right.
or
It's a
Yeah.
part of
social
the
classes.
color caste system.
To
Right.
take you
Only.
away from history.
Right.
I mean, you know what's funny is I'm actually colorblind. Like I'm actually a colorblind man. So like it's funny to even use that term. But like it's only racist if you're putting one above another. So it's not racist. Holy shit. Well, no, I'm still here. No.
Think about it. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's only racist if it's only derogatory if you're saying that one is better than the other. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
No. Look. I'm gonna say it again. My skin is brown. I have on a black T-shirt right now, but my skin is brown. So how am I black?
I mean, yeah, okay.
You see what I'm
So
saying? Walk with me. Just walk with me. Walk with me. So
we're all humans. We're all the same. We're all the same. Yeah, we're
I
just
get
different
that.
shades of the same thing.
I get that, but no one's white and no one is black.
Some people are white, and there's definitely some white people for
No,
sure.
even the lightest so-called white person, they put on a white T-shirt, they're not going to blend in with that white T-shirt. That's
It's
what
gonna
I'm
be two
saying.
I
different
don't know,
colors.
man. I
Yep.
can show you a white person for sure.
Hey, let me
That
ask you a
would
quick
get
question, big guy.
close.
Do you think life started in Africa?
What?
Do you think life started in Africa?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. Probably.
What's in
I don't know.
Africa?
I'm a religious man. I believe life
Wait,
started somewhere. Like,
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, look. If life would have to start where there's actually things occurring, where there's agriculture, where there's structures, things like that. Africa don't have much of that.
well, it did though.
Who destroyed it?
No, you know what I'm a believer in because I'm a Christian, but I believe in like a different it's gonna be hard to say on this chat right now, but like so like Africa
Really, you don't
10,000
need to
years
say
ago.
no more.
No,
You said
Africa
you're a
like
Christian.
10,000 years ago in
So
Egypt,
that
it used
says
to
it
rain
all.
there. It used to rain there. There used to be a civilization before that.
And that's
Like,
true.
nah,
But
I believe humans been around for a lot longer than we think, and yeah, civilization probably came from Africa, and it's changing, man. It's it's like if you look it up, there used to be rain like 10,000 or 11,000 years ago. It used to rain in Africa, so like why couldn't there be a civilization there? Why could that not exist? Why?
are you
The
saying the
reason you
floods
said
destroyed
rained a lot
everything?
because real quick at times, the reason you said rained a lot is because of the flood story. Other
That's
than
what I'm
that,
saying.
you
Is that
wouldn't
what?
be talking about rain. Go ahead, bro.
Exactly. What Genesis,
So
man?
is that
Yeah,
what you believe? Yeah, that's what you
Genesis.
believe destroyed everything with the floods,
Yeah. I think
sir.
like every like few
Sir, you
thousand
have to
years,
really
like
think
like
about that.
well, think about it right now. We could be having this chat right now, and an asteroid can just murk
Asteroid.
us.
That's not a flood, though. Hey, look.
No,
Let me
but that
just
would
tell you.
create. No, but it could be a flood, could be an asteroid, could be whatever. But think about it. If there was a whole civilization, everything, everyone's been arguing who created the pyramids. No one knows. You could just like asteroid hits, flood hits,
I know.
everything gets destroyed, and then the only people are going to be around are the people
You
living in the
know.
mountains
Wait.
up
Let
there
me
in
just tell you
Vermont.
something.
Just like
You wanna know? Wait. Let me just tell you something. You wanna know how you know we built the pyramids? Like it's pretty obvious.
Oh, we
all
did
the
it.
megalithic structures, all the the monolithic structures that are here today, all the landmarks were created
Yep.
by so-called African American slaves.
Except for a bunch of them. What do you mean?
No,
What do you mean?
no,
African American
no.
slaves?
That's what they
We're
say.
not. We're
We
not.
know it
Hold
was
on.
us. We
Hold
know
on.
it was
We're not.
us, which
We're
is
not.
talking as Americans. But they
Right. We're not
claim
African
African
American
American
slaves.
slaves. This is what they
No.
claim. This is what they claim built a lot of. Yes, you look it up. A lot of landmarks. Yes, yes,
No, a
it's a
lot, but
fact.
not all. No, look
I
at
didn't say
Hold
Turkey.
on.
all. I
There's
said a
like
lot.
Hold on.
no, you
But
said
I would
all.
have
You
to
said
say,
all.
if you look at the structures and then you compare them to the others, yeah, I would say all.
You know what the funny thing is that I thought the whole conspiracy was the Jews created the pyramids. I thought that was like it was Jewish slaves that made the pyramids.
Hold on. Hold on. We going.
How?
Hold on. Hold on.
I
We
don't
gonna
know.
get
I
there.
don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Hold on. I gotta address the African American slave comment. Sir, do you know what the definition of slave is? George.
Sumer in
George.
Samaria. Good.
Hold on. Do you know what a slave is? The definition of a slave? The definition of slave?
I mean, I could tell you, but I feel like you're gonna tell me first. So good.
No, I'm asking you.
Definition of a slave. I mean, yeah, someone that does not have freedom. Yeah.
Take off the E.
Nah. Okay, so slave, right?
Yeah, a person with no freedom. It's a
No.
person that does not choose what they do day to day. It's
No.
someone who's controlled.
That's not it. Okay, listen.
We're
Slave.
slaves, man.
Slave. Listen, bro. Slave is originally Slav. Okay, a Slav is the slave race. It's actually a race of people from Eastern Europe, Western Europe, Southern Europe, Northern Europe. The Slavs,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I
Mainly
know the Slavs.
Eastern
Yeah.
part, right? A Slav, a slave, is and always will be pale skinned people. That's it. So your mom, is a Slav by
What?
race.
No,
She's a
that's not.
Slav.
That's
That's her
not.
race. She's a Slav, bro. She's a Slav by definition and
Don't
by
talk bad
historical
about my mom
accounts.
like that. I don't like that at
No.
all. Don't say
Hold
that.
on. Because you
Whoa.
called us African American slaves. So now I gotta bang on you just a little bit. I'm not even gonna yell and I'm gonna do it politely. But a Slav is a slave. A slave is a Slav. The only people that could be slaves and Slavs are pale skinned people.
That's
The
not
people who the
true.
name defines. No, the people who the name defines. It's a definitive
Literally.
term. It's a
It's a noun.
definitive term.
Literally, it's a race. Literally.
I mean,
Etymology.
I
Look it
feel
up.
like you're just like saying words.
No,
And
online. You can look it up. Etymology. It literally tells you Slav.
yeah, but I
at the E.
understand what you're
It
saying, but
slave.
like
They have a look.
races
No,
of
no, no,
people have been enslaved.
no,
Like that's a
no,
different
no.
word. That's a different etymology.
No, we were prisoners of war here. The Africans that put their people into bondage, that's not slavery because those people are not Slavs. Even though
Yeah.
it's telling you, just listen to me. What you have to do is you have to use critical thinking. You have to use critical thinking. Just listen to me. Just hear me out. You got to use critical thinking. Just because it tells you something, don't automatically believe it. You have to use your brain and say, you know what? It says Slav, and it's saying Slav means slave. So I think that would have to be the same people automatically. Like you can't say that these people are slaves. No, it's a name that is specifically for them. That's their name.
But
Yes,
the
but yes, they start putting it on other
the
people.
etymology of
I'm trying
slave
to.
is not a
Yes.
Slavic. No,
Yes, it
the
is. Go look
Slav,
it
the
up. It
Slav.
says the Slavonic people. You better go
Hold
look
on.
it up, sir.
Hold on,
No.
George, have you ever looked up the etymology of what slave is?
I'm not doing it right now. No, but I guarantee
Okay,
you
hold
it's
on,
not.
hold on. Be quiet. Until you look it up, you can't say that we're wrong because you never looked it up, bro. Just say you don't know. I've never heard that. I'm gonna look it up now. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, bro. That's all. Just look it up. Look it up right now and read it.
It's even in older dictionaries.
Why? Wait. So even if the word comes from a Slavic
No, 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 no,
language,
no, no, no. Don't ask no questions until you read the definition to us.
okay, hold on.
Edema
I'll look
online.
it up.
Edem online. Edem
Wait,
online.
etymology.
That's the
Say it again.
yeah. That Edem. No, that's the website. Edem online.
No, I'm just.
EdemOnline.com. And that's where all the etymology definitions, everything pops up with all the root. You can find every single thing you need there, and that's gonna show you.
Like Bap said, it hit different. Do your homework on your Slav. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, but we about to get you right.
What you find there, brother?
He probably had to click off StreamYard to pull it up.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, man. Sheesh. Yeah, old dude, this is definitely a pale skin. I see some new people in the chat. FA, peace to the God. Christopher Creer, Charles Johnson, salute, salute. And I think everybody else has been in here. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Brandon
salute
Rock.
everybody. I ain't paying attention to the chat. Much love to everybody. Go ahead, bro.
Brandon Rogers, I see you. Enox, I see you. Yazelle, you still rocking out. The Perfect Pure TM still rocking out. Free Papu TV still rocking. Quiet Storm Sean. Shot Apple still in the motherfucking building. Peace to y'all, man. The chosen one. Well, the chosen one, boy, it took me a long time to understand what the fuck your name said. I used to say Dak Hosen like a motherfucker, but then I realized, oh, the chosen one.
Yeah, slave is a French word. It comes from France in the 9th century.
Esclave.
Keep reading. Yeah, read the whole thing. Read the whole thing.
I'll do it again.
Esclavio.
Ah, shit. I know he's reading it. Okay, we not gonna hear him because he has to go to the other screen. Damn, we not gonna be able to hear him. Ah, shit. Yeah, because he's probably talking right now, thinking we can hear him. I'm gonna ask him if he got a laptop. Hey, George.
What's up?
Okay, so what's going on is whenever you click over to on your other tab, you're reading it.
I
reading
bump off every time I
yeah,
come up.
we can't hear you. So, do you have a laptop?
Nah, no.
Shit.
So I'll go off memory right now. No, so it's a slave. It's a French word. It comes in Slava. It's an old French word from the 9th century. It's not. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean,
Wait, George.
You could all.
Wait. George, hold on. You can't say it don't matter. What did the definition say, George? Keep it real.
Well, we were both right. It's
It's a person of chattel slavery.
It is talking about it's a French word talking about Slavic people. So we're both right now.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna read it to you right now because somebody put in the chat. Good shit. I got you. Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it for the people.
Read it.
So, it tells you how Slav was the original word. Go ahead, bro.
Look, here it goes. Slav, a noun. Right? 1300.
Got it. That's
Esclave. Esclave, person who is the chattel or property of another. From Old French, esclave, and directly from medieval Latin sclaves, slave. All right. So let me go to the next.
Why does that mean a light-skinned person though?
Hold on, wait.
Mean shit.
Listen. I'm about to get into it right here. Source also of Italian schiavo, French esclave, Spanish esclavo, originally, originally
Slav.
Now,
I like how you
now,
pronounce originally.
Christopher, if you don't mind, can you put Slav in the chat for us, please, sir?
You talking to me?
So used in
No,
a
no, talk to
secondary
Chris.
sense because of the many Slavs
No,
sold
I'm
into slavery
just
by
saying
conquering
that.
people.
No, even this, like, no, used secondary because of Slavs sold in slavery. Like, every single race of person has been put into slavery before. Using every there's no reason why it's correct saying like Slav means
Every race has a
slave
different Slav, bro.
means no. It just no way. Like no, Jewish people have been slaves. Black people have been slaves. White people have been slaves. The Irish were slaves for a long time. The Irish moved to Boston. They were hated there.
Technically, we've never been slaves. I keep trying to explain this to you. We've
Right.
never been in bondage, brother. You got to do your genealogy. My genealogy proves
there
that none of
are
my family,
more people in slavery right now in Syria than have ever existed in America. There are tons of people in slavery right now that are people in Africa
that's
right
bondage.
now are
That's
slaves.
not the same thing.
Hold
That's
on,
like
Attention history. Don't worry, I'm about to shit his ass up right now. Listen, George. All right, we're gonna leave
Shut me
the
up.
definition of a Slav, right? Slav, a noun, right? One of the people who inhabit most of Eastern Europe, late 14th century, Sclave, from medieval Latin sclavis, 800th century, from the Byzantine Greek sklablos, from hold on, from a shortening of Proto-Slavic,
No,
Slovenia, a
I
Slav, which is
I
probably
understand what
related
you're
to.
saying.
No, you don't, because you don't understand that Slav is a race of people. There's only one slave, one Slav, and it's pale-skinned people, bro, from Eastern Europe.
So then what was the whole? So what are we, indentured
it's
servants?
wrong calling us
No,
slaves.
you're not an
No.
indentured servant. You're a Slav, bro. You're a slave. That's
I'm
your
not
No,
a
race.
he's
It's
slave.
talking
white.
about he's talking about the autochthonous ancestry he has from his father. He's like, what would they be?
No, I'm
No,
just
they would
saying,
not be
like,
slaves at all. Is
I
that what you're
get it.
asking?
I get it. I'm just saying, like, okay, so you're redefining the word, sure.
No,
So the
no, I'm
word.
not redefining the word.
No,
The
you're
word.
not. I'm saying so.
Oh, okay.
I was basically. So you're saying I'm redefining the word, but like, okay, so then what
Well,
were
no, the school system
people
kind
of
of
darker
redefined the word.
melanin? What were we
Prisoners
when
of
we
war.
were
Some people. Prisoners
Hold
of
on,
war.
George.
Some people.
Hold
So
on, George.
what's
Let
the
me help you
word
out.
then?
You didn't. Hold on, George.
I'm actually
You
interested
didn't.
in that. Like,
You didn't.
what were we
Listen.
called then? If we
Listen,
weren't
George.
slaves, then
Listen,
what were we?
listen, George. Listen. You didn't redefine the word. You were believing what you was taught in school. All of us did at one point. You was taught in school that a slave was a certain thing. You didn't know the definition. I didn't know the definition of a slave until 3 years ago, right? So what we're telling you is a slave is a Slav, right? So you saying what were we? What were we classified? Are you talking about the melanated people?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we went through plenty of classifications now. Are you saying what did we call ourselves?
No, he's saying
Yeah.
in
I
the
mean,
times when we were so called in bondage, when we were prisoners of war at times, but that was kind of rare.
Yeah, that when it
It was
comes
actually
to us
rare.
being POWs and listen, when you get to POWs and us being in some type of bondage, it was never a pale skin putting us in bondage. It was us.
Our own people.
yeah.
Kind of
Like
like you see today. Same
right,
thing you see today.
you see how quote
You know
unquote so
why?
much.
You know why I disagree with that though is because you guys like when you say that we weren't slaves, we were prisoners of war. It's like no,
Mhm.
we were prisoners of war and we were slaves. Like you're talking down the fact of how bad it was.
Hold on, who
Like
had us
that's
as slaves? Who had us as slaves?
who had us as slaves. I don't know.
Yep. Okay, so what are you saying, bro? You don't know. You just saying shit.
No, that's no. I didn't even say I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like no. Like a lot of white people, a lot of even. I mean,
All right, look,
What
let
do you
me tell
mean?
you something. Let
Black
me
people have
explain
been
something to
slaves
you
for a long
big.
time. No,
Let me explain
in
something to you. No,
Syria
look,
right
look,
now,
George. But here
there are
in
hundreds
America,
of thousands of
here,
black people
listen
in
to me,
Syria right now that are slaves.
you gotta listen. Here in America, people come for freedom. There has never really been servitude that like anywhere else on around the globe. Like you won't find that at all whatsoever in the Americas ever. That's never been like that. You never seen people getting their ass beat and lynched. Like, for instance, when people got lynched, they were getting lynched because they actually got in trouble. They got into some shit. It wasn't just like, oh, we're just lynching this person because he's this Negro. No, that's bullshit. You can find white lynchings. Like, all this shit that they're telling you is bullshit, bro.
No,
I'm trying
no.
to
I
tell
mean,
you,
I
it's
don't think
bullshit.
most. I don't even think most. What, you go back a few hundred years? I don't think most white people owned slaves. Like, most people did not
Hell
own
no.
slaves. There's only
They
like,
were coming out of slavery. They were, if you
Listen,
look up the
yeah.
Barbary slave trade, 15th century to 19th century, you'll figure out who were the real slaves. That's their whole slave story.
If
15th
you
century
if
to
you Google
19th
right now,
century.
though, the
Wait,
slave trade in Syria,
listen.
there's a ton of people
No,
still in
what I'm
slavery.
trying to explain to you is though the African slave trade that you believe in, that's them. They were in North Africa. They were the slaves.
Yep.
15th century to 19th century.
Mhm.
So-called Arabians, Negro Arabians, had them as slaves.
Yeah. No,
The
you're right.
Moors,
No.
those were
Hell yeah.
more
No,
slaves,
you're right.
yes.
No, you're right
So
about
we
that.
were never, so they weren't bringing us over here. That's impossible. They didn't have enough room. How you
Dude,
bring
I
over
got here
Hindu
somehow. I got
people?
brought over at some point.
Well, the Slavic people, yes. The Slavics, yes. The Slavics, yes. But the Negro half was already here. If your ancestry was a so-called African American,
So-called
then they were
African.
already here. No, so-called, yeah, because we're not Africans. You can't even be two continents, bro. That's not possible. You never ever in your life heard anybody be called two continents. They don't call people two continents.
Yeah, I mean,
Except
that's
us.
I guess that's why I was initially offended, because you were saying like I don't like using the term black, because I didn't like people calling me an African American, because I'm not from Africa. I'm a black man. That's it. I'm not from Africa.
Hey,
I don't sound like an African. I'm not from Africa.
hey, George, do you
What's up?
mind turning on your camera real fast, bro?
No, dude. You want to turn on your camera?
Sure, I got you right now. Now, can
Oh
you turn your
shit! Turn
camera
that
on?
off.
That's cool. Can you turn your camera on to make sure
No, dude.
you're a black man?
What do you mean? That's not.
Because you're saying you're a black man, and I want to make sure you're a black man.
Yeah, you're not gonna like that.
Just turn your camera on, bro.
No.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
What
Can you
you
turn your
afraid
camera on?
of? We can all turn our cameras on, bro. You
Right,
scared to turn your camera on, though.
All right, so I'll turn the cameras on and I'll turn mine on. Let's all. Come on, chat. Holy shit, dude.
With the quickness.
That guy's got nice hair. Look at that guy's hair. He's got nice ass hair.
With the quickness to you can turn that shit on.
With
Right,
the
George,
quickness.
wait on you. Come
Dude,
on, George.
I love this chat. I love all y'all.
George, you gotta turn your camera on though, bro.
George, no.
All right.
Oh,
Come on.
that
Yeah.
nigga's an agent.
Yeah.
That boy's an agent.
Yeah.
He's not even mixed, bro. Camera on. Nah, that's a white boy.
Yeah, straight up white. Crack.
That's a crack. Why didn't it saltine?
Over here hitting him with them haymakers, boy. He didn't know what to do just now.
They probably sent them over here. One of them Pan Africans sent them over here. Lex was like, "Hey, buddy, I need you to go over there." Lex ain't want to get beat up.
George, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
You gonna turn your camera on,
Straight
bro?
up white boy. No, it's funny because you get as soon as I turn on my camera, you're all gonna make fun of me for being white, and I'm not.
Nah, we can.
No,
tell.
we're not, bro. We can tell.
We can tell.
You ever heard of the rapper Central C? He's pale
No.
as shit, bro. But we know for sure he's a Negro. Central C is pale as fuck. He's the palest. That's the palest
I'm
Negro I've
pale
ever
as
seen in my
fuck,
life.
dude.
But he looks exactly like Soulja Boy. His whole phenotype. That's what we go off of. We go off phenotype. We don't even go off hair texture, brother, because we know that shit can get mixed out.
Oh man, All right. Banter. Let's go.
So, are you gonna turn your camera on?
Yeah. What's up?
Nah, turn the light on, cuz.
Let's go.
Come on, man, turn your camera on, bro.
Camera's on, bro.
Turn the light on.
Lights on. What are you talking about?
Man, turn the motherfucking light on.
No, hold on. Lights on. The fuck? I'm pointing at a light. What do you mean? Let's mic video.
No, I'm
What do you mean?
saying like walk.
Camera's on.
Yeah, I'm like,
No,
bro,
this
it's dark
is
as hell.
Sean's
Can't
fault.
Oh,
This is Sean's fault.
turn it. Reverse your camera. Put your front camera on.
That's why.
Oh, is that it? Hold on.
Might be. Yeah, he left. He ran. Yeah, nigga, we ain't stupid. Fool.
We can tell, bro. We can hear
Oh, there you
cracking.
go. Hold on. He might be not bullshit. Let's see. Turn your front camera on.
No, front camera's on, dude. This is
Okay, walk in your kitchen right now. Walk in your kitchen.
bro. What the fuck?
Hey, the perfect pure TM. Ain't
What do
no
you
way
want
you
to tour?
heard that.
You want to tour my
There's
house?
no-
That's
Hold
gonna be
on.
hella
No,
funny.
there's no
You
way.
black though.
No.
Hold on. The perfect pure TM is hilarious. There's no way you fucking heard that, bro. And salute Mr. Starfly, brother. Salute. How the fuck? That's funny as hell. George. George.
What?
Walk in your kitchen, bro.
Dude, I'm in my kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, you
Turn
got
the
a dark
light on.
ass kitchen, bro.
I'm pointing the camera, both cameras, front and back. This is Sean's fault. This is not my fault.
Hold on. When you came on the
100% no.
stream, did you allow access to your camera when you came on?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I have access to the camera now.
Yeah, you're bullshitting there.
Nope.
You
Nope.
definitely bullshitting.
No, I'll turn off the camera right now and turn it back on. Holy shit. That guy's got a nice beard.
Yeah, you about to get booted, bro. Cause
No. Hold on. Look, camera's off. Camera's on. What are you talking about? I'm here. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to let you roast me.
Nah, we ain't trying to roast you. We're just trying to make sure that you are, half us.
Melanated, half you. No,
I mean, if your camera on, maybe you are really the shade of black.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
yeah.
That's kind of ironic because, like, I'm black.
Yeah, I don't think you allow access, so you're gonna have to come out. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat
I'm
again,
gonna
right?
come back in.
Okay,
No.
there you go. Maybe he really is trying to. I don't think he gave access to his camera. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he really is. I think he got a little bit of Negro in him. Cause people be saying that. They'll always say that. Like, he sounds just like a white dude. But I didn't did that before. Bro, it don't even be a mixed person. The nigga be full Negro. Just grew up in the suburbs. Some of them don't got no type of bass in their voice, none of that. And it'll be us.
I don't know, bro. I mean,
But that dude probably white.
It's a late
He's
night,
probably
open
white.
pen of bill, bro. Fuck it. We ain't got nothing but time to bullshit.
Yeah, why is my camera still not on? What the fuck?
Okay, how about this? Show your shoes. Fuck your face. Show your shoes.
Show my I'm not wearing shoes.
Okay, damn. Show your wall.
Dude, I'm trying to show my face and I can't.
But
I don't
your
know what's
shoes
going
would
on.
have known right there.
I mean,
you got some New Balances,
this is
bro?
like this is the 5th podcast I've been on today, and every other stream I go on StreamYards, my face shows. This one's not.
That's
this is all
cap.
conspiracy. That's
cap. That's cap. Hold on. I know something. Let me see.
5 today?
It's a whole conspiracy here. Because I love
You been
history.
on
I love all
5
this
today,
shit.
bro.
Let
You
me
guys
see.
are.
5
So you say
StreamYards today?
you've been on 5 live streams and all of them work except now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose
Definitely.
StreamYards was you hitting up?
What?
What kind of StreamYards you be hitting up?
I don't know, dude. I just go on stream. I just go on StreamYards. What do you mean?
Like
Shit, I'm trying to see who sent
can
you.
you repeat what you heard on a live stream earlier? Like what were they talking about? What was the topic?
I don't know, man. I was going on a bunch of ones that were talking shit about the New York Jets. I went on one about history. I went one that was just a bunch of random people talking over each other. And then I went on this one, Cass. You can find me. No, Cass.
God
It's
damn.
CAS Run in New York. I'm on that one. My name is
Cash
Cliff.
running New York.
CS Run in New York. I'm on that one.
Wait, CAS.
Yeah,
You use on
Cass.
Cass?
Cass Run in New York. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Some Puerto Rican dude. Or what'd you say, from some island? I don't know. Yeah, pull me up.
Was he live 14 minutes ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I went on one stream a couple weeks ago with this dude who was like, he's this old white dude who was like doxing politicians. And then he's like, I can dox anyone in the world right now. And I said, I bet you can't dox me. And he actually doxed my dad immediately. And posted my dad's name in the chat. My dad's been getting letters from him. It's crazy. I guess he can.
Hell yeah, you can be found. That's why you don't mess with people online.
Dude, I'm not messing with anyone. I'm being
No,
nice.
not you. I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying in general. People
Yeah,
be
you
fucking with
can.
people online, and then people be like, "Well, bro, I can find you." Like, bro, you
Great.
can't find
He
me.
found me real quick. I mean, he didn't find me. He found my dad. Luckily, my name is George, but Jefferstein is not actually my last name. So he got real close. He almost found me, but he didn't quite.
Did
He
you
found my
add like?
dad, though. That was
Is that
wild.
like Jefferson? Is that
Yo,
like
stop.
Jefferson and Epstein mixed?
What?
Is that like Jefferson and Epstein mixed?
No, I made a funny goof because my name is George, my last name is Jewish, and I made a profile that's George Jefferson, but Jefferstein. This is kind of a goof.
Hold on. So the podcast you was on earlier, was that 14 minutes ago?
Maybe. I don't know. I've been on here for at least 10. So
I mean, was he live like an hour ago maybe?
yeah, Cass. Yeah.
I found it. Okay.
You found him?
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to
Yeah, post my
somebody
pic.
in the chat. I'm gonna post that link in the chat. I wish somebody
Post
had a
that
laptop
thing.
right now. Because I
Yeah.
want to see this guy's face.
I'll show you my face, dude. Tashawn, let me fucking on. Like, I don't know why is he black?
I'm not doing shit, bro.
Bro.
You blame him like he can fucking. Bro, we ain't got no powers like that, bro.
I'm trying, dude. I just told you what podcast I was on. I just told you everything about me. You think I'm not trying to show my face right now? Let's go. Let's go.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Look,
These ages
face off,
too, so.
face on. What's going on? Face off, face on, face off.
How long ago were you on that podcast?
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Probably right before he came on here.
It was right before here. I smoked a joint and had a couple shots since then. So it's
He's been on here about what 30 minutes, 32
30
minutes.
minutes ago, 35 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay,
like 30,
somebody
32
in the chat. I put the link of the live stream he's talking about. Can one of y'all check that out real quick and come back and confirm? Just the dude ended the live stream like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
So
how we do it.
it shouldn't be hard to figure out.
That's the real link too.
Oh, I know.
Free Hoopa TV. He's playing white games. You know we can't see you. What are you talking about? This is crazy. We don't see it, bruh.
Hold on, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hold on. Ask him if he related to Jabari.
You know Jabari
No,
Osave? You never been on
no,
Sarnetta's show?
I don't know Jabari.
Not a coincidence.
No,
King Cash? Lucky Guzman? Nah, none of them.
People keep telling me I'm being racist. I haven't been racist at all. There's nothing racist about me. I have this guy in the chat. I mean, you're basically telling me race doesn't exist. I'm kind of a believer in that. I'm not racist. Bring me on stream. Hold on. Camera off. Camera on. I don't know. Chris found me. Let's go. No, I'm in the stream. That's not true. Said I just show my leg. Get out of here. I show my face.
The easiest way to... what kind of music do you listen to?
Me?
Yeah.
I play music. I like a lot of music. You know. I like hip hop. I like old school punk rock.
You like Eminem?
No.
Okay,
I like old.
He might be
I like his the first album that he made when he was still being called a Rabbit. I like that. That's the Infinite LP or EP. That one's good. But no, I like 80s punk rock. I like hip hop. I like heavy metal. You know. What do you guys listen to? You know?
I listen to a lot of old school.
Well. Guess who's back? Hold on 1 second, guys. Georgie.
You find me? You find me?
Georgie. Did you lie to me, bro?
Nah, I didn't lie to you for shit. What are you talking about?
So your mom's so-called white, right?
Yep.
And your
So-called
dad's
white.
what?
I had never met my dad.
Who did your mom say? What's your dad's name according to your mom?
Never met him.
Okay, what did your mom say your dad's name was?
I'm not gonna say that.
What was his last name?
Jefferstein.
Hold on, guys. We got him, guys.
You got me?
We got him. Georgie. Lie. You didn't have to lie, bro.
Hey, it's me. He found me. You found me, bro. Damn, you a smart dude.
So now I gotta ask, why are you here? What's your purpose?
I don't know. It's just to talk.
Okay. I mean,
I don't get what you're trying to prove, though. Yeah, that's me. I've been trying
no,
to go on.
you said you was mixed with black, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, but
I am though. That's
but
the,
Who
you
dude.
told you that, bro?
you lied though,
Who
bro. Why
the
you
fuck told you that?
Hey,
Hey,
man.
nah. He might really believe that, brother. I think he really believes it.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah.
I've been respectful and nice the whole time on here. I don't know why. I don't know why you're being like disrespectful to me. I've been nothing but nice. Damn, I need some new glasses though.
I mean, technically, if we're going by the real definition of what black is, you are black. Because, black means the absence of light. Pale, bleach, blanc. So, I mean, yeah, you are black, but when we're talking social constructs,
Yeah, I don't pass.
that's crazy.
I definitely don't
I ain't
pass.
gonna lie. Look a little closer though. He probably do got a little
I got
tiny bit.
He
a
might
little
be
bit.
just
I
a
got a little
little bit. He might be got 0.2%.
0.2% or something like that. I'm like,
The one drop rule is in full effect, dog.
All that 0.2%. It's my sense of humor for sure.
That's crazy. So your dad's last name is Jefferson?
No.
Oh, your mom's last name.
No.
he do
What's your
kind of sound
last?
like Jabari, brother.
No, my name is George, but my last name's
No,
not
you
Jefferson.
sound like Jabari though. This dude Jabari.
Really? I don't know. I actually don't know who that person is. I have no idea. Yeah.
Hold on, but for real though, did your mom really tell you that your dad was a Negro?
Yeah, no. He was. I know, yeah, for sure. That's
Hold on, how you know for sure? You say you didn't meet her. That's what I'm saying. Like, did your mom?
I mean, that's what she said. I look a little darker in real person than this. God, I need some new fucking glasses though. Those are holy shit.
I'm trying to. Hold on, let me see what the chat says. Chat, what y'all think? Should we build with him a little bit or kick him off? I
Don't
mean,
kick me.
he's not really being disrespectful.
I think he really trying to learn. I ain't gonna
He,
lie.
yeah, like
In
I
a
just
way,
want
I
to know
think
how
he
the
kind
fuck
of
did you
is.
get to this channel, bro?
How did I get here, dude? I don't know. I just went on YouTube and typed in live stream. I got right here.
Okay, that makes sense because I mean, yeah, you type in live. Okay,
I
because
just
I
I typed in open panel and then hit the live button and it got me here. That's all. No, and I didn't come on to talk shit. I'm not, you all seem like nice people.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dude in the
saying. You're not
bottom.
being disrespectful or nothing, so I ain't tripping. I mean,
No. I didn't like just join a fucking random stream and then try to talk shit to you guys. No, I was saying, I don't know. You guys were talking about interesting things. I do think you're wrong about black people not being slaves. That's not right.
I mean,
But
what proof do you have that we were Slavs?
I mean, a lot of history. That's all.
History.
You know what's crazy is I'm half black and half Jewish, and I'm still like both of us, like both sides have been slaves.
No, I'm saying like what proof do you have that melanated people were brought to North America as slaves?
Damn, I actually got no proof.
That's what I'm saying. Like you learned that in school, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's okay. So that's what we're getting somewhere. You only believe that because you were taught that in school, right?
In media.
No.
Because I'm sure, has any of your grandparents on your mom's side, has they ever told you a story about their great grandparents owning melanated people,
No.
owning a
I guess
plantation?
no. No.
Okay,
Guess not.
now that's what I'm saying. Like what we were taught in school is BS. That's why you have to talk to your elders. Ask them questions. Are your grandparents still alive?
Wait, so are you saying that Malcolm X is lying?
Well, Malcolm
Malcolm.
X called us Aborigines, which means
Mm-hmm.
what? Black folks. You'll never find a white Aborigine.
He said that out of his mouth. He said from the beginning.
Well,
It
you
means it
found
means
me.
from the beginning. He literally said that out of his mouth. Like,
But see, even Malcolm X was indoctrinated as well in
yep.
school. So his people
Yeah.
didn't tell him that they came from Africa. Like even my grandma, right? When I asked my grandma 3 years ago what part of Africa we came from, right? She spazzed on me. She said, "Who the fuck told you was African?" She said, "We're Blackfoot and Geechee." She said, "My mom and my dad were full-blooded Indians. Her grandma and granddad were also full-blooded Indians." Now, check this. The next time I talked to my grandma, I said, "Grandma, did they bring Africans here?" She said, "Yeah, they brought a lot of them here." I said, "How do you know that, Grandma?" She said, "Because I learned it in school." See what I'm saying? So her parents never told her that she was an African slave. But because she went to school, she believes that because they taught her that at school.
So, who brought your mom or your grandma? Like, who was before
Nobody,
that?
they were already here, bro.
Huh? Nah, I
Yeah.
like that. I mean, I'd hope that's true. I don't think it is, but you might be right. Who
Like
knows,
this,
Maybe it
man?
was good care.
That's crazy. History is written by the victors, man. Who knows? Who knows?
not even necessarily the victors. History is written by the ones who steal it and rewrite it.
Yep. Get in his position.
Like the whole that we all came from Africa, like life started in Africa. I don't believe that. I don't think life started in one place. I believe the whole world was populated at the same exact time.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Like there's rivers. You know, the second oldest river actually. 2 years ago, I looked this up on. I did a just quick Google search. I looked up the oldest river in the world. Right. 2 years ago, it said the oldest river in the world was called the New River. The New River runs through Virginia and North Carolina and all that. The New River is in North America. 2 years ago, Wikipedia said the oldest river was here. Now you go look at Wikipedia now and type in the oldest river in the world. It's gonna have the Nile River first, and second is gonna be the New
Amazon.
River. Nope, the New River. Now, if life started in Africa, right? How did these rivers get here? Telling me just everything, it was rivers here, trees here, fruits here, and no people here? That don't make sense, does it?
No.
See what I'm saying? So I don't believe life just started in one place. It had to start everywhere. Had to.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but like I said, man, you being respectful, so I'm not gonna kick you. I mean, shit, you seem like you want to learn. I mean, I think I got your brain, you know,
You know,
functioning right.
there's this really good podcast that I listen to that I think y'all would enjoy. It's a black man and a white man talking about different, you know, things. It kind of brings everyone together, and you guys sound like you would enjoy that. Like it's just like a good history podcast talking about like a lot of things that we were lied to about, and it kind of connects people a good amount. I'm gonna post this. I'll post it in chat. It's
What you said the name of the podcast is? Oh shit, he clicked over. Realize what's good, G.
Man, what's good, my brother? Can you hear me?
Peace, God. Yes, sir.
Hey, man, look, bro, I'm glad you did this motherfucking live, bro. My motherfucking, listen,
it's called Mo Facts.
hold on, partner.
Hold on, George. I'm gonna let you get in. He just came back, realized he
My
know.
My bad. My overtime got motherfucking canceled tomorrow, nigga. So I am up. The fucking debate, bro. That was one of the best debates I've ever seen.
Who
One
you
of the
talking
best.
about? Big Dog and Sister
Big
Betty?
dog, yes, sir. That
Bro,
was one
I
of the most
missed it.
respectful.
I gotta go back
Bro,
and
it was
watch it.
so
I missed
goddamn
it,
good,
bro.
bro. I swear to God, Tayshaun, listen to me, bro. You're going to fucking love it because listen, at the end of it, I'm like, I could pick both of them. I literally could. I could pick both of them. They had great fucking arguments, great points. They hit on all types of, bro, the shit. Listen, I've seen a lot of debates, bro, a lot of debates. That one, to me, by far was the best debate I've ever seen. Ever, period. Respectful. They was taking little digs at each other, but that happens in a fucking debate. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it was the most respectful and it was filled with information. Both of them was coming with information. They wasn't bullshitting, bro. It was great. You got to go back and see it, Confederate Don. That's for sure, for sure.
Yeah, I gotta cause me and my babies was taking a nap. It was nap time, so I slept through that shit, man. God damn it. I'm gonna
Yes,
check it
sir.
out.
Listen, just go see it, Tasha. I'm telling you, bro. You go, dog. It was good, man. It was good, and it gave us the blueprint on how to be with each other when we handling information and going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It really gave us a good blueprint, man. They did a very, very good job. I'm proud of them both, and salutes to both of them, straight up.
That's what's up, man. Oh, if for the ones who's wondering what debate, Big Dog Philly OG and Sister Betty had a debate on if we should be voting or not. It was on Big Aboriginal Powers channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Supreme Chief Holiday.
Okay, Supreme Chief Holiday's channel. Supreme Chief Holiday was the moderator, and BAP and Top Cats was the judges, if I'm not mistaken. So, but yeah, man, I gotta go check that out now.
That debate was live.
But
You're right.
but no, like who is this Georgie? Who is this dude? I don't even know who he is, bro. I've never heard of him before, so I'm just, I ain't banging on nobody, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know who he is. That's all.
I'm gonna show you who
Don't
he
think
is.
I'm coming at him or coming
Don't
at
come
him.
on, relax.
That's his picture on there.
Who the
Hold
fuck
on.
is this dude?
Relax, relax.
He's like Drake.
Oh, come on, man. Who the fuck is this dude? Oh, I heard
Who
the
the fuck
mayonnaise
is
all
this
in his
guy?
voice. I heard the
Yo.
mayonnaise all in his voice, bro. I knew you was a mayonnaise man, bro. Why are you here?
Not mayonnaise.
No, he got a mayonnaise
Mm.
encrusted voice. He definitely got a mayonnaise encrusted voice. You can tell as soon as you get to talking. I
I
knew
got
it.
a
Thank you
what?
for showing me the picture.
That's
A
Jabari.
mayonnaise encrusted voice. You heard what I said. A mayonnaise encrusted voice.
I didn't hear shit.
Hold on, but real rap. He's been respectful for the most part, so you know.
Nigga, don't you ever call me real rap, nigga. This is realized, nigga. Fuck you
Oh
talking
shit! I said real
Oh
rap. I thought I
shit,
said
no.
real
Oh
life.
shit, no.
Did I say real
Oh
rap?
shit, no.
I didn't
Bro,
say
don't
real
ever
rap.
do that. Yes, the
I
fuck
said
you did.
realize. Nigga, I
Man,
said
nigga.
realize.
Hey, I'm gonna let you have that one. Tayshaun, I'm gonna let you
I'm
have that one.
pretty sure. Hold
Man,
on.
I will
Chat.
uppercut
Did
the
I
shit
say
out
real
that
rap?
nigga.
I thought I heard
Yes,
real
you said
rap,
you said
bro.
real rap. Yes, nigga. This is
Nah.
triple R, not
I'm a
that,
mute.
not that
I
cat
thought I
rap.
see him in the chat, bro. I was about to say real rap in the chat. What the fuck you
I'm a
doing?
Yo,
mute.
let me
Because
ask
if I
you,
said
what
that,
the
that's
fuck?
fucked up. I'm gonna mute the fuck up and shut the fuck up. Realize you got it. My bad, G. You got it.
Hey, look, listen. I'm not even mad at you, my nigga, but don't you do that to me, nigga. You know
I
better
swear
than
to
that.
God, I
What?
didn't mean to,
I'm
bro.
a
What did
whole
I do?
motherfucking man, my nigga.
I didn't
A
do
That's the
shit.
real
real
nigga.
rapping.
Man, hold on, bro. Pipe down, nigga. I'm realized, nigga. Triple R, nigga.
Yeah, he
The
not real
warrior,
rapping,
nigga.
bro. He is
Oh
not that.
God.
I'm not.
My brother
I'm
ain't
not
nah.
that, nigga. And I still want King Cass bitch ass in the ring, nigga, with his punk
Bro,
ass. I
I
want
can't
to put hands
stand
and
it.
feet on that nigga.
Queen Cass will never come outside,
He's
cuz.
never gonna come out, so you'll never see him,
Hey,
bro. He
y'all
like
remember that
5'2",
shit?
bro.
Hey, hold on. Y'all remember that shit though? On who was it? I think it was on a Chief Holiday channel. When that nigga was up
Mm-hmm.
there piped up talking that shit, and I got up there and was like, nigga, we in the same state, nigga, an hour away, nigga, let's get it.
Yeah, he was scared. That nigga was scared to drop his phone number. Come on, cuz. You know he ain't on shit.
Boy, I
He don't
want that
even
nigga
come
in the
up.
ring. I
Realize,
want
brother,
that
he
nigga
don't
in
come
the ring.
up. He don't come up when you on live, bro. He don't come up, bro. He don't come up at all. Y'all ain't realize
Listen,
that? Y'all ain't
listen,
realize?
bro. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Listen, he only come up when I'm at work, bro, and I can't get on the panel. When his work hours is over, that nigga will not come up.
Real quick, fellas, we got one of the goddesses on the panel. Grateful. Peace.
Peace,
How are
got it.
you?
Peace, got it. I'm gonna mute up. You got it.
Oh shit! Great day. I was really coming up. I mean, I'm up because as y'all know, I quit one job, but I did something else, and I'm doing something else. So I worked super late, and I tried to take a nap, but I was just super up, and I was listening, and I really wanted to know, I heard a little bit while I was up, doing what I was doing, and I was trying to tap in, but I really couldn't. So I just wanted to know who won, but Giselle said that, Philly came out on his part. I don't know how everybody else felt. I still got to go back and listen to it myself. And I won't use it as an epiphany, right? But you know how we say that, colorism is a faction that is a dividing factor amongst all of us, right? And I was just going through the motions of within myself and saying, you know what? I'm thinking that it is, because if you look at it, right, you really can't look at color, because you have said folks that look like us. I'm okay, personally, I'm red as a motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna say. So I might be sitting over there with a little bit of albinos and a red head somewhere close over there. But I'm just saying, I'm being funny too at the same time. However, I'm thinking that the mind state, right? I don't think it has nothing to do with the colorism aspect. I think it's more so of a mind state and where you sit and what is it that you're willing to change within yourself to be the greater good of society at a whole, right? And I think oftentimes folks just adapt to whatever has been given to them, which is a detriment to all of us, right? If we really look at this whole picture from this said, start of coming out and manifesting through the womb, and we're here, it's a detriment because we're given certain factions, certain things are being placed upon us unknowingly, and unknowingly we adapt ourselves to these things, and then therefore once we adapt ourselves to these things, then of course that's attachments, and it cross lines. It's crossing lines. However, if we take ourselves outside of that, right, and then we just start changing whatever said was given to us, and we make the conscious effort to just be the greatest version of ourselves through thought, through action, and movement, and all of those things, then I really do know that change can be brought about. But this is the problem. Majority of society don't do it. They don't move that way. They don't want to move that way. They want to stay in this particular aspect of their experience and just, come here, because there's only two things for fucking certain. I don't give a fuck about what, I don't mean curse. Well, I do, because I like to curse. However, it's two things for certain. We come in this bitch to experience, and we're going to leave out this bitch experience. And we might not know the experience once we leave it out. Some have trauma, some just go naturally, but that's two things fucking for certain. So wouldn't we want to make what we have in between those times be the greatest of everything that we're doing through this experience? And how is it that folks don't want to change their thought process in that way to make it as great as it could be? And that's without what has been placed upon you, because think about it, you've been given the school aspect from day one. You come in preschool, this, that, woo, 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 woo. Or you got to go work here, you got to go do this, you got to that. Everything is you get hit with every fucking thing. When does someone just sit back and be like, whoa, what if I just take myself out of all that shit? And I say, well, listen, I don't see none of that shit. I just see me. I see you as this individual. I see that. And then we act upon that. And then we start making changes, because the ultimate fight It's against the machine that is placing these shit on every last one of us. What say you, fellas?
Much
Grateful you
love,
just
sis.
said
Much
it.
love.
You just said a lot. And that right there, I'll just, hey man, it's all respect to you. Goddess, you said a lot. And you know, I have to just sit back and just take it in because it's real shit. It's real shit. So I feel like, you know, there is an attack. There's always been an attack. And this system ain't for us. That debate was great earlier, like I said. Um, they both made great points, but ultimately the system is not for us. It was created to keep us right where the fuck it has kept us the last 150 years. So um, I just feel like we got to band together and detach ourselves from it all the way. So but I land right there. Y'all got it.
Scott Free. What's good, bro? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. We can't hear you.
Yo, what's good, guys?
What's good, bro?
I was chilling, yo. Chilling.
Where you
Great day.
tapping
So
in
Great
checking
from?
out
day.
y'all. Showing some love and appreciation. You know, we're all in this shit. You know, we're all in this together. Unity, peace, love, best of good energy for all people.
Where you tapping in from? What state you from?
I'm from Ontario, Great Lakes.
Canada. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Ojibwe, Anishinaabe.
Okay. Okay.
You said Ojibwe, Ojibwe,
Ojibwe.
Ojibwe.
But
So
Ojibwe.
you're identifying with a said tribe, or
That's Ojibwe tribe, yeah.
okay,
Of the Great Lakes, all around the Great Lakes. That's where they mostly
up there, Colorado, all over
reside.
the
Yeah,
states.
and
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
some in Dakota, North Dakota, South Dakota.
And what is your view? Okay, said us, right? Because if on appearance we would say that possibly you would be said a word that we don't deal with as far as this community, as far as colorism, right? We don't deal with colorism. But your said view, if someone was to look at you, they would say maybe possibly you could be like a pale man, right? How is it that what is your movement out here in your thought process when you're dealing with the outsider norms? What is it that you do? And how is it that you're putting yourself through this experience and giving it to other people? What is it?
Great question.
Basically just freedom, man. Freedom of choice. Living with Mother Nature more. Basically going back to our roots, what our ancestors led us to from back in the days. I don't know about much from like the last 100 years. A lot of information that we're starting to realize today is all a bunch of fucking lies. Sorry for my language, but But now I'm focusing on the younger generation, where I'm raising my youth, homeschooling them, teaching them the actual truth, and trying to keep them safe, away from what the corporate system is doing, indoctrinating everybody all over the fucking planet. You know what I mean? All backgrounds, doesn't matter what it is. You know what I mean? So I try to stick with awareness. Not a lot of people are gonna like me. A lot of people are gonna hate. Yeah, I already know that. It is what it is. I'm not scared. So, but it is. I'm gonna speak the truth for the youth and the younger generations that actually need people like us to rise up and say, hey, we got something's wrong with the system. Desperately need big change right now, and we need to do it like ASAP. And that's why everybody got to get together. We all got to get along, no matter what it is, man. We got to stop this hate. We got to stop the division, whatever it is, and we got to focus on life, man, the future. Making things better for our younger upcoming generation, the unborn. This is too hard on the soul right now, because seeing how much has changed in the last 20 years, especially with the technology. You know what I mean? Everything we say and do right now is being tracked and traced, recorded, bam, bam. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I didn't sign consent to that. And now they got these weird ass terms and conditions in the apps and all whatnot. We're all caught up in the corporate system. We're all caught up in it. All of us.
Okay, I got a question for you. And this is really my only question for you. What's your thought process on us being the Aborigines of America? What is your thought process on that?
Well, because I actually come. Well, I think everyone comes from the same place on Mother Earth. I think we all started from somewhere. You know, and this is all a form of the divide and conquer and division. You know, it's like as
Hey
they
man,
come
hold
out, they
on. I'm not
created
trying to be funny.
borders.
I'm not trying to be funny, but let me stop you. I didn't ask you none of that. I asked you, what is your thought process on us being the Aborigines of America? That's all I'm asking. I'm not
The
asking
thought
for some love
process.
or nothing.
We all are.
Oh wow. Okay. No. That's absolutely false. But go ahead.
Say that again.
Do you hold on, time out, y'all. Slow down. Do you know what the term Aborigine means?
The Aborigines began where life is began and started, pretty much as in like I don't know, back in the day where you guys were here before everybody else.
Right.
From the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah. Just take your time, relax, bro. We
I
ain't
know, I
doing
know,
it.
no. I'm just trying. I get it somewhat. You know what I mean? But my way of seeing it is we've been all over the planet from eons and way back. You know what I mean? We've already been everywhere, but we all started from somewhere. You know what I'm trying to say? We all started from somewhere, and we all been everywhere.
But science says that we didn't start from the same place, though. Even science says that.
I'm not. I don't believe in science, man. I'm on jab and everything. I don't. You know, hell. A lot of things that we're taught today is like a lot of lies, man. A lot of lies are being brought up because we're in the age of information, right? We're being overwhelmed with so much where it's all just one click away.
So
No,
look, man.
but
All I'm saying is
go
when I
ahead.
oh my bad, brother.
Go ahead, brother.
When I say that we are the Aborigines, that means the first of existence. The first.
Yeah,
What
your
say you?
ancestors, yeah, from the beginning of life, yeah. But are you talking about the beginning of life where humans started?
Yes, sir.
That
Yes, sir.
were just created. But I even heard of things like even when certain
We
people are
sprung from
born
the
around the
soil, man.
world.
We are in Tazans, man. We sprung from the soil right here in America. And that's a fact. And
Yeah, so that doesn't
nobody else
bug me.
did.
Why would that bug me?
Well, I didn't ask you if it bugged you. I asked you your thought process on it. That's
No,
all.
man, you got to see the colors here, man. These colors are mean everybody all together, man. They're all, you know, I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care where you're from. What I care about is what we're gonna do for our future. You know, what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna fix a better solution for our generation so we are not gonna be fighting amongst each other? This is Mother Earth, a whole planet here. All right, it needs love more than anything for everything to produce the circle of life. The circle of life needs us all to get together to take care of that circle of life. If we're not doing our job, then everything is going.
But do you
It's
know?
being.
Do you know who's the least taken care of? The Aboriginal.
Well,
And you know
There's
there's
entire
only
I don't like
one
that
American.
statement.
I
There's
know
only
my
one
grandmother
American.
is a residential school survivor. She's still alive today.
There's
Hold
only
up.
one American. Sorry,
Pardon
Grateful.
me.
Go ahead, sis.
Pardon me. I don't like the statement to say that the least taken care of because you need to take care of yourself. Okay, so I don't.
Absolutely.
It's certain wordings that you won't place upon me, right? Because as we know, which is factual, you can speak certain spells upon yourself. So I would
I
say
didn't
to
say
every
that,
last one
Grateful.
of y'all, do not speak a certain way to say that certain things are happening in your experience. Like dad, you speak the greatest things to yourself at all times, to your children, to your dogs, to your animals, whatever. Anything around you, you're constantly speaking this. And oftentimes, I come up on when y'all see me, I'm like I could be high headed, I maybe not, but I have really sat back, right? I'm keeping it real with y'all. I've sat back, right? I've had like super things just not personally happen to me that as far as just repeatedly looking at the expiration of this avatar like expiring, right? So within that, looking at said other people avatars expiring, I looked at it. I'm starting to look at it in a different view, right? I'm starting to look at it as, you know what? I think this is the biggest ploy that they have placed upon us. The biggest ploy is that through them spewing said information, however it's spewed, is affecting us because we're attaching ourselves so much to what it is that they are giving us. But it's not in a but. What we should be doing is attaching ourselves to said things that we need to do for ourselves to bring about the greater experience to ourselves. Now, I've been this motherfucker from day one. Since y'all ever known me coming up here, and I've been called all types of names. Everything's been said to me upon whatever it has been. I don't care. Okay, I'm not bothered by it. But what I do know going forward is that no, if we are the narrative, and we're going to change this narrative, and we're not going to keep falling back on said things that has been given to us, right? Like, we're not going to do any of that anymore. What we're going to do is we're going to change this narrative. We're going to speak our language to say it ourselves first and foremost, and to our folks that we're dealing with. So there is no more back and forth. What it is for me is said, this is what I'm doing, and this is how I'm speaking to myself, because as I put it up, it's coming back. As I put it down, it's going up. So therefore, I'm on my four squares. I'm putting it in every area that it could be. So the transmission is put in place. Then gather me. When y'all think about music and all of those aspects, we are the vibration. We're the music. We are these steps. So you have to have a certain tone, and you have to atone. So as you put in your tone, you're atoning at the same time.
Realize we are all definitely not
So
one.
in that manner, I mean, you can agree or not agree. I'm just saying, at this point, let us do what we need to do.
That's a fact, Grateful. That's all I'm saying. We need to be recognized. We are the Aboriginals. We are the original peoples of this land, and we need to be recognized as that. Period, point blank. And if a motherfucker can't realize that or motherfucking see it, then I don't give a fuck. It's time to start scalping motherfuckers. So I don't give a damn what your ideologies are.
Hold on. So you're gonna start scalding people that don't believe that?
Hold on, my dude. Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna let you respond, Scott. Let him get it off. I'm gonna let you respond. I'm gonna let you respond. No, you good, Scott. I'm gonna let you respond afterwards. I'm gonna let you respond
I'm gonna tell you
afterwards.
like this: if we are not recognized, ain't none of this shit motherfucking popping off. Until we are recognized, until our motherfucking history is recognized, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you're talking about. Respectfully, my dude. Now you can respond. I'm mute.
All right, go ahead and mute your mic, Scott. I ain't want y'all to cut each other off. That's all.
Oh man, it's all good. It's too much of that high energy of hate, man. I ain't got time for that shit,
What?
man.
No,
Y'all got
that was no hate.
some more love.
There was no
More
hate.
love and
That was
kindness.
no, that was no hate on his part. He just
Hold
simply
on.
said, "No, I
Oh
didn't."
man,
Well,
I don't
I
care,
didn't
man.
mean
I
to.
don't
But
care.
I don't
That's
want him to
great,
say the
man.
word
That's
hate, because that
crazy.
wasn't hate.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let everybody get their spill off. Don't overtalk me on my panel, all right? I'm gonna let everybody respond. Grateful, when he's done, don't get triggered about one word. I'm gonna let you respond after him, okay, Grateful? It's all good, sis. It's all good. High vibes.
Hey, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later. Scotty, what's up, dude? How you doing? Peace, y'all.
All right, George.
See ya.
All right, you go ahead and unmute, Scott. And after that, Grateful, you got the floor.
I didn't come on here to argue with everybody. You know what I mean? Straight up. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Hold on, realize.
No
Hold
argument.
on, realize.
My bad, brother. My bad. No disrespect. My bad. Go
I got it. Scott, what we saying is, it's not an argument, right? But what we do over here, we do let people know the same way you let us know you're Ojibwe, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
We're not tripping on that. But what we're doing over here is letting people know that we are the Aborigines. Aborigines meaning first inhabitants. The Atanchans meaning from the soil, sprung from the soil of America. What is Americans? What is an American? the copper-colored races, the Aborigines of North America. That's what we do over here, letting people know who we are, right? We're not causing division or none of that because, like you say, you're Ojibwe. When a person from Liberia comes over here, he says, hey, I'm Liberian, Nigerian, I'm Mexican, I'm from El Salvador, I'm Haitian, I'm from St. Croix, I'm Japanese, I'm Korean. If that's not division, then us saying that we're American Aborigines is not division either. Everybody knows who they are, so we're letting people know who we are. That's all. You got the flow, bro.
That's all good with me, man. But now we got to look at the future. I don't care about the past, man. Well, I'm talking about what we're going to do in the present right now. We all got to get along, smarten up, and look to the future, how we're going to better lives. Half of these people want to go fucking scalping everybody. You know, violence is not going to be the word. That's not going to be the answer. You know what I mean? That's not the answer. Violence is no answer. Okay? So, I'm letting y'all know. Much love and peace, man. And y'all got, stand strong, man. We're all in this to fucking together, no matter what. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. You don't have to lead though, but listen, we're not saying that we're fighting with violence, right? We only time we get violent and we turn up is when we're letting people know, hey, this is who we are. Because at the end of the day, right, we have to start with home first. Because my people, right, the so-called Black American, the illegally classified African American, the illegally classified colored, the illegally classified Negro. We fight for everybody else. We've been fighting for everybody else for at
That's
least
what the colors
100
stand for,
years.
man. I totally get it, man.
Right.
That's what I'm here
But
for.
hold on. But what I'm saying is, at this point in time, right now, we have to fix home first before we can go anywhere else. Us in North America has to fix North America first because we got cities like Chicago. We're murking each other. New Orleans, we're murking each other.
It's crazy right now,
Atlanta.
yeah.
Right. So we have to fix home first. Yeah, all that world peace, it sounds good, but we have to start home first, bro. That's
No, I'm
all we're saying.
on the same sand as you guys are, the same soil. And look at you guys are jumping at me
Listen, bro.
on this
Listen,
fucking
bro.
internet webs. You know what I mean? I get
Nah, we're
along with
not
probably half
jumping
of you
at you.
guys, but the other half I'm not gonna get along with.
We're not
We're
jumping
not
at you.
jumping
We
on
just
you,
letting you
bro.
know,
We're
like
saying,
we standing firm on who we are, bro. Like we got this
and
is
that's
this is
I'm
it.
our
with you
land.
guys. I'm with you all
Why
no
does it
matter
take?
what. That's what I'm
Wait a
trying to
minute.
say.
Why
I
does it?
stand with you
Look,
guys
look, hold on.
just as
Stop,
much,
stop.
man.
This is no joke, bro. Why is it when we stand up and say who the fuck we are, people say it's being divisive? No, we're not trying to divide nothing. All we saying is this is
You're
who the
coming
fuck we
too
are. And we
aggressive
standing
on
on
me,
it.
man. Too aggressive.
Man, that's just me, bro. If you can't handle it, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm a motherfucking real wild Indian, bro. So that's what it is. You dig what I'm talking about? This is who the fuck we are, and we standing there.
This is
And then
we're all
listen.
trapped in the
If you can't,
system right now, man. Like, this is a
look,
worldwide
I'm
system
about.
that we're trapped in. This is crazy
That's why
right
I
now.
pulled it out the
What the
tomahawk
heck?
on you, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all got it, man. I'm gonna be quiet.
Well,
I'll
let me
let
say
y'all.
this.
My bad, man.
What's your name? Your name is Scott Free Freedom,
Yeah.
right? So let me put it in a better perspective for you that maybe you can understand. What we're simply stating is, for us as being the originals, the Aboriginal, the Autochtons, right? We're simply stating that as you all have forever been recognized in whatever condition that you have been recognized in, that and you've been given acclimates in a certain manner, we said too are owned those said acclimates, right? That's what we're stating. And there's nothing against you. And it's not personally to you. It's personally to say that look here, as you see every other faction out here, we too are greater than that faction because this really is our shit for real. And it's nothing against every said person that's out here, and we've accepted every said person out here, and we still do it. However, it's oftentimes through the said indoctrination, even like because I'm catching what you're saying, even what you're saying that we want to focus on the future right now, we want to do this and do that. You're kind of like, discrediting I said past things that have gone on. And we're saying, like, no, you can't convolute that. You can't cover that up because that's what convoluting means, right? You can't cover the aspect of what we was already doing, right? So through the indoctrination, they covered up certain things, right? So if you really knew or know the said experience, then you know you also saw us going through certain things that you wasn't dealing with.
I
And we
know that.
only
I studied petroglyphs. I know exactly. I
and
seen the
we're
artwork.
only
I seen
we're
the artwork
asking
done
for
around here.
respect. We're not even
Bro,
asking.
don't cut the
Let me
sister
change
off.
that word because we're
Don't
not
cut her off.
asking, but we're basically saying respect the fucking fact of that who we are and who
I
we've
am
been.
respecting. Well,
And
I'm not hating. You guys are making me feel like I'm hating when I'm not.
so apparently you're not listening to my wording right now. You're not paying attention to my words. Because
All right.
if listen, words mean something, right? So you're not listening to what that I'm stating. You're not paying attention. I'm simply stating that the simple fact is they have shitted on us time and time again, right? And time again, we have still accepted every last single thing in this experience. And through this experience, with us accepting every single thing wants us to say it, get the fuck over it, basically. And just go with the flow now because it benefits you all. Because now said, y'all are also realizing at this point that, yeah, this said machine ain't fucking with y'all either, and it never did. It just lined y'all up to go against us to make it a better machine. Okay? And that's what it did. But now you need said us to kick the machine's ass. Because the machine know if we go, it ain't no machine.
Facts.
I'm gonna keep a buck.
Back. Talk your shit.
That's what it is. I'm giving it to you in the actual factual way that it is. And it's no disrespect to you. But this is what it simply plainly is. And what we're saying to you all is like, look, we know this shit too, but don't come in here hot-headed, acting like you're like, oh, I'm here to help and I'm here to do this and I'm here, we need to just focus on the future. Well, the future was in the past. In the past is the future. So which wave you want to be on? You understand me? Gather it. Because I'm saying it, I'm being proper as I can be. And it's no disrespect. We're not being disrespectful. But you can't come in here speaking a certain way and we're not gathering it. It's being disrespectful in the same wave. Understand that. If you really understand us.
We are the heartbeat of the whole world, bro. We the influence. We the vibe. We a whole vibe, bro. Our culture is the motherfucking culture. We are everything, bro, to this world. We have given the world so much, and we have got nothing in return. But motherfuckers coming down talking shit. Nah, bro, that shit, them days is over. It's up there and it's stuck there, dog. We the Aborigines. We the greatest motherfucking people on this planet, dog. Period. And it's time motherfuckers start recognizing that. And until they recognize that, you can't stand on my motherfucking porch. Period. This is our motherfucking house. You ain't gonna come in our house and tell us where the fuck to stand or how the fuck to act. It's facts. This is our shit. And it's time we stand the fuck up. And that's exactly what we doing. If don't nobody like it, you feel like we coming off too aggressive, hey, exit stage left. Period. Because we ain't coming with no other energy but this energy. It's
you still talking to me?
That is up. You heard.
I think he was more so talking in general, but basically what we're saying, Scott, our people have been through a lot, even in the last 50 years, bro. We got towns right now. I don't know if you know about a bunch of all the man-made lakes, every man-made lake in North America. I haven't even looked up all of them, but I'm willing to bet that every man-made lake has a so-called Black American town, an American Aborigine town sitting under it right now. You heard about Lake Lanier, you got Lake Marion, Lake Murray. Bro, this is straight up warfare on our people, bro. So we're to the point where we're like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, unity, all that sounds good, but we taking care of home first, right? First. Got to take care of our people first. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, we might be aggressive. I mean, that's who we are as a people. We're aggressive people. We're passionate. We're spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Everything is energy. Everything. You just rolled a blunt. Guess what? It took you energy to do that. That's just who we
And you
are.
know what I say? You know what I say, Tayshawn? Energy does not die, it's transferred, my nigga. You know that's my saying. Energy does not die, it's transferred. And we gonna transfer our energy, period.
So yeah, don't think we just coming at you because you or because of how you look. Nah, it's just this every day we do live streams every day. We beef with each other every day on these live screens. It's
Well,
just who we are.
I know. It's the same on this all over YouTube right now. This energy is just lurking all over the planet, man. It's not good, man. We're not gonna fucking make real change if we continue doing this amongst all people. And I'm not talking about just here. It's everywhere. Everywhere you freaking go right now, you got a lot of people hating, bad energy. You can't really vibe with them. I'm not talking about you, man. I'm not talking about you.
I didn't say me. I said our. Like, I don't think our energy is bad. I think our energy is necessary. And that's serious.
I'm trying to say you can't go for an eye for an eye. You can't win with violence. You can't, man. You cannot. A little bit of violence, maybe. Yeah, you got to have a balance. A little bit of balance. I don't know, but from what I'm seeing in my own heart.
There is no violence, brother. There is no violence. What we're saying is we standing on who we are, period, point blank. And until we are recognized,
you know who we're up against? Did you guys see the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa? You see these guys? These guys are dressed up in blocks. They're literally dressed up, suited up in big armor blocks. That's where we're at. That's what we're up against. That's gonna be that's crazy. That's real talks. The NWO system, you know what I mean? No New World Order. Who doesn't know that today? All this shit's being slammed in our face. It's right in our faces everywhere we go now. In our phones, we're having it on our phones, man. TVs, the movies we watch, TV shows, and even the name brand clothing. Oh man, everywhere.
Right, like the easiest way to explain the type of time we're on, we come in peace, right? We come in peace. But we are always prepared for war. Always. Because if you look,
what we're up against, it's some crazy shit, man.
Right, like
I know you guys know it too.
On these panels, we talk about what the government's doing with the what we call the Keyshawn Johnson, the DVOC 19, the DVOC 91. Catch my drift. We talk about that. We talk about current events. We talk about everything this government is doing, right? We talk about all the evil shit. We talk about that daily. But at the end of the day, even once we get off that, once we stop talking about current events, we still have to talk about what we as a people are going through, specifically us. Because in our neighborhoods, you have tobacco stores. All the tobacco stores are ran by people that's not us. But we're the main people going into these tobacco stores buying products. Our hair stores is ran by people that's not us. But we're the main people going in there. The nail salons, it's not ran by us, but we're the main consumers. See what I'm saying? That's not right, bro. That's not right. And it's been like this for at least the last 50 years.
And you know what? Another thing is our story is a mystery, while his story is written into history. That's like I said to you, brother. Until our story is known and acknowledged, nothing else fucking matters. Period. Motherfuckers gonna know who we are. I had too many partners die not knowing who they are, and I will not keep.
There's not even a lot of us, man. We almost got wiped out back then anyway.
You cut me off one more time. I'm not cutting you off. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Until our story and our history is recognized and acknowledged, we coming with this energy. I'm trying to be nice to you, brother. So I'm gonna mute up and let you go. But I'm telling you right now, that's just how the fuck we coming. It's up and it's stuck, period. We will be recognized. We will be noticed, goddammit. Motherfuckers ain't gonna keep on coming on our goddamn land and disrespecting us, period. This is our shit. You in our home trying to tell us what the fuck to do and where to sleep or where to eat. Motherfucker, this is our shit. And until that's recognized, we coming with this energy. So either recognize it and acknowledge it, or get used to it.
I think you're looking in the wrong place, man. I got nothing, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not the system, man. I'm not these people.
No, we
Your
know.
energy is the wrong way, bro. You got to direct it back to people you don't know, man. The people you don't see. You know, follow the money trail, man. Like, come on.
No, we're not saying it's you. We just let you know that
Yeah,
no
yeah,
matter
like,
who it is
like
we're talking to, like we just let you know no matter who it is we talking to, right? Even people that might look like us, right? At the end of the day, whenever we talk to people, we let people know who we are. We stand on it, bro. We stand on it. We got to. Because look, I don't really play the white man did this because the white man did that, because the further I dig and research, at the end of the day, it seems like it's people that look like us that's doing it, but at the same time, ain't nobody safe. If anybody's, either you with us or you against us. Either you gonna get with it or get ran the fuck over. Basically, either get down.
That's what I'm trying to say. You got it,
down. You
You
feel what
got
I'm
it.
saying? Like we're cool. We're cool with allies. That's cool. But if you're gonna be an ally, you gotta come sincere and you gotta listen to us, hear us, feel us, understand us, overstand us. Don't just say, oh, we gotta get past the past. Nah, because what happened in the past is still happening now, and it's happening to the point where our people don't even realize what's going on. Like, you got the Tuskegee experiment in the early 1900s, and now the Tuskegee experiment is happening all over again. Feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit with this whole DVOC 91 going on. The jabs. It's the same shit. They offering free shit for some bullshit. And our people just lining up taking it. You feel
They
what I'm
did
saying?
it worldwide, man. They came to the reserves here first in Canada, straight to the native reserves, and fucking bam, bam, bam.
And when you were saying
The people I grew up with just fucking taking it, man. I ain't taking that. Me and my family are not touched. My child's not touched since birth. Since birth, not one shot, not one, none of that. No way. So
when you were saying earlier about you guys almost being wiped out, were you talking about Native Americans?
Yeah. Well,
Like-
my background, like that. Well, back then, yeah.
You want to build on that autonomous history? Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, because Native Americans, okay, your ancestry specifically, as a Native American, do they come from like Alaska, Siberia, or were they already in Canada and Minnesota and that region? Because that's where the Ojibwe is from.
Well, I'm half Ojibwe and the other half Italian.
No, I know. I'm saying you're Ojibwe. Are they like? Do they look like us, basically?
Yeah. Well, a little bit of Japanese. Well, with the top from the cheekbone and up, but dark.
Is their hair like coarse, like Afro?
No, I don't. No.
Like your older ancestors.
Yeah, long, dark, black hair.
Like straight?
Yes, and thick.
Those
hair.
Those are Melanochroid people. Those are not the original people of America, brother. Like a Chippewa, for instance, the Chippewa is an Afro.
Yeah, they were more
Literally an Afro.
down more. Yeah, they're down more, the Chippewa.
Copper colored, woolly hair. If they not that,
Yeah.
they not original. Sorry. If they not copper colored with woolly hair, they not original. And I say that very respectfully. We are the Tauntauns. We are the true Amaru. And that's just what it is. A lot of people, it's hard for them to hear that, but the truth is the truth. We are the greatest.
I thought the same thing too. Definitely from way back. I learned all the petroglyphs, right, around the content here. artifacts, pretty cool things, man. But fucking
Like the Redskins, for instance. You ever seen the Redskins logo? If you look
the
at the Redskins
football team.
logo and if you put the Redskins logo like next to like my
Oh,
picture, for instance, the Redskins logo
we're
is
not speaking about
slightly.
hyperglyphs.
We are the Redskins, bro. Listen, we are dog. We the only ones that call each other Red. We give each other nicknames Red. We got Red Bones. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's our culture. Come on, bro. We the only motherfuckers that really got red. And like, nigga, in the sun, I swear to God, nigga, my skin turns like a brownish red. My hair even is kind of fucking red, bro. So stop playing.
Wait, realize, and then what you said about the nicknames. Wait, what you just said about the nicknames, for instance.
Well, I want to say this. Y'all
in
see
these
my picture,
stories,
right?
Wait, hold on, just real quick.
Oh,
Hold
my
on,
bad,
real
my
quick.
bad.
In these false stories that they create, you hear them with all these different nicknames: Sleepy Hollow, Black Hawk, Green Barrel in the Sun, something in the tent. All these different nicknames that they make up. We're the real people that walk around with actual nicknames that are created from our families, are created from our friends, are created from people that we're close to. Like all of the history, all of the culture, traditions, everything that's written down, it's all tied to us.
And to
last bit of
piggyback
it.
on,
Go
to
ahead. My bad.
piggyback on Redskins, I know Grateful was about to get into it, but I'm gonna help. I'm gonna go ahead and take it there for you, sis. When you hear the term Redskin, right? I don't know if you know that red is brown, right? So like, say you get a nosebleed. Say if your nose just start bleeding right now, right? And you go get some paper towel. Once that blood dries, what color is that blood on that paper towel once it dries up?
Like a beige brown kind of.
Brown, right?
Yeah.
So red is brown. So when they talk about Redskins, that's why the Redskins logo looks like what it looks like. And then you got colors like maroon. Maroon is red. Maroon is brown. It's redskin, brown. Then you got the term Indian. What does the term Indian truly mean? Indian just means brown,
Indigo.
copper color, dark skin, indigo.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Absolutely.
It's all these shits is descriptive terms, but when we get to who these terms are describing, they're describing a specific group of people that they're not telling the truth about. Because you have people that's been classified as, right, you got people that's been classified as, I'm gonna try to go backwards. They've been classified as African Americans, Black, Afro American, colored, Negro, Indian. Now let's go back down to colored. Now, copper colored is in the definition of American. What is an American? The copper colored races, the Aborigines of North America. So when you look in history and you see the term white and colored back in history, colored is short for copper colored. The copper colored races, the colored races. They're talking about so-called black people. See what I'm saying? I know it's a lot to take in, but that's why I'm trying to walk it down slowly. So redskin, that's why I'm looking at your flag back there. That's red. Like if I was to, I'm gonna turn my camera on, right?
Yeah.
My skin matches closely to that flag than your skin, right? Red is brown, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. We're not pushing division. We gotta teach the truth because we've been lied to so much, and because of the lies, so much shit has been taken from us, dog. And so now we're like you said, we're in the age of information. It's up to us to teach the generations after us the truth. That's all we're doing. It might sound like
yeah.
Right.
Sure,
It's the truth sounds like hate, but
well, I'm not hating, man. I totally get. I'm learning. I'm understanding. You know.
Not you. I'm not saying you think it's hate, but to most people, they might hear this and be like, "Oh, y'all divisive. Y'all are angry." No, we're not angry. We're just telling the truth, and we're standing on what we're saying. That's all it is. But Grateful, is that where you was going with
I was, because I mean, listen, it's my picture is up here, right? But it appears that I'm a little bit lighter than what I am, but I'm super red. When I say super red, my hair naturally turns. I got blonde in my hair. I got red. I got a dark something else. I got this. I got all factions, right? And I left this certain piece of aspect on the side, right? I go from curly to I can go from any aspect, right? Like I'm really there. But I can go from in water, out of water. I don't have to do shit. Okay, so and listen, when I was younger, I got caught up in the said factions of maybe you should perm your hair, maybe you should do this, and I realized it destroyed my natural state. And I finally, as I started getting older, it's like, hold up, I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm just gonna let this motherfucker be what it is. And once I start seeing that, I start seeing my true self. That hold up, oh shit, this bitch is really is truly of the land. Like I don't have to do shit to my hair at all. I don't have to change anything about myself, and I don't do fake nails, y'all. I don't do fake nails. I don't. Well, I may. It depends upon occasion. I may throw an extra lash on, which I don't have to do that either. If I really want to do, just throw a mascara or makeup. But I realize also too, and people really don't take this at harm. Makeup was not made for said copper-colored women because our features are naturally what they are. We can do an enhancement if we want to, but we don't have to.
Don't need it at all. That's a fact.
You know what I mean? We don't have to do any makeup at all.
Y'all skin naturally glow, just like ours.
Period. So, this is the thing as a fashion of societal norms. These are things that have been placed in front of us to bring about division, to bring about said. Okay, for me, I'm gonna throw a play out there, right? Because this is how I see what they said. If we can say to the one party that these bitches don't like you, I'm a female, so I'm gonna say bitches, right? So these bitches don't like you because you look like this, you got this, you whatever, and you however, and they're less fortunate than you, and they don't have that or this or that. Then yeah, this is the problem. Right? So therefore, they're going to be fighting to take your shit. And this is how come, if you look at media, they promote break-ins, right? Or they go to certain said people and you see this faction of said things going on. Because this is what they should do. They are to promote this fuckery to get your mind to in place of saying, oh shit, this is really going on. This is what's really happening. So I have to be afraid of these said beings because this is what the media has said, and this is what the said whatever is above us has said is going on, and this is actually going on. But if you are really living in these neighborhoods, because I've never left any type of neighborhood that's been like that, and I'm gonna say right now, this shit don't go the fuck on. Now you got fuck niggas to do fuck shit, but it is very, very far in between. The motherfucker run up on you because the motherfucker knows that you might fuck. He already know you're gonna fuck him up. Period. But what they do is they place these said folks that is fucked up within their own heads, and they get to them very early. And those said people, at this point in my life, I think they're plants. And the reason how I think they're plants, because I'm gonna tell you about. I said 2 nights ago. My man and I was at a gas station the other night. A woman asked him for a light, for her cigarette. He gave her a light, and then he told her, had a light, because he was like, just take the bitch. We rode out the gas station. We're headed to a different store. I got fucking 7 cops the fuck on me. Okay? How come? And the motherfucker tell me, oh, you did a lane change. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm pulling out the fucking gas station, nigga. I'm not doing no illegal lane change. I'm pulling out the gas station. Where am I in a lane, motherfucker? I flipped the fuck off. I told these niggas, well, motherfucker, if you think you think you gonna, I'ma bow down to this shit. You got me fucked up. Take me to fuck to jail. Do whatever the fuck you gonna. I flipped the fuck off. And on top of that, my car had just been hit like, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago. I hit and run. A whole door that shouldn't have been fucking open. I'm sitting on the back end behind my man because my man was driving on the driver's side. A whole said brother that was said a brother. I'm gonna say said brother. He comes and snatched this whole door open that shouldn't be fucking open. So that's even more damage I gotta pay for. And he's the only brother. No other pale man came nowhere because both our doors was already open on the freaking driver's side. And this also said officer knew it was nobody else in the fucking car. And they came up later. I flipped off on everybody and told him, I dare you to fuck with me. And I was dead ass serious. I was ready to lay my life down that night. And I wasn't fucking playing. Because I already know how my fucking family move. Like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? And I even told that brother, I said, nigga, you lining up with this blue shit? I told him like that. I'm keeping a buck with y'all. I said, you lining up with this blue shit? Do you see what the fuck you did? You destroyed my door even more? Just because how did you think somebody else was on the other side when this man that was said your brother in blue had these two doors already open? He already knew nothing was over there. He already knew that we over here sitting a certain way and it's nothing on that side. But he didn't tell you, nah, you don't need to open that door. So therefore, they're already out here trying to set us up. And they're already out here doing certain things. Like, I'm not sitting by idle. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm not no idle sitter.
Hey, sis, we had them stories so much. And I just want to say something real quick. And for real, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you stood up to that shit like a gangster the way you were supposed to. So salute to you for that. That's real talk. But I want to acknowledge the energy, right, sis? The energy that we possess. Listen to me, brother. Okay, the energy that we possess got you standing up on your toes. This energy is different. We are different from anybody. We literally got you standing here, rolling weed, chilling, you on your toes. This energy is different. It hit different. Our energy, when it transfers, it hits different. We all, I guarantee you, sitting down, chilling, but you standing up on your toes because this energy is infectious. And that's a fact. I just wanted to acknowledge that. You better acknowledge it too. You standing on your toes right now because this energy hit different and we all sitting back chilling. So acknowledge the energy, my dude. It don't die, it's transferred. Know that.
Well, I will say I wasn't afraid either. Like, y'all don't understand. I really wasn't afraid. And my man was looking at me like, what? He gave me a look like, because he's like that too. He's like, he goes hard. He goes hard too. Right? But he was like, holy shit, like, I don't want nothing to happen to you. And I'm not wilding. I'm being respectful. But at the same time, I'm being respectful. I'm like, motherfucker, what are you doing? Why the fuck is you doing what you doing? Why the fuck is you?
Cigarette waste?
Babes, I got it.
You see why your cigarette waste?
I got it, babes.
Because you let it burn out.
Thank you. Would you like to add on to the people? You said good morning.
Papi came in, huh?
Anywho, what I'm saying is that, like, listen, I really was not afraid. That's my whole point to all this shit.
You wasn't afraid because you keep running your mouth.
I did.
Okay.
But she's not supposed to be afraid. She's a warrior.
You was afraid of them.
They was, because I was not.
Yeah, you was running your mouth.
She's a warrior,
I was.
Well, as usual. Goodbye.
But y'all don't understand. I was talking so much shit that it was ridiculous. I was like, you know what? Something came over me though. I was like, motherfucker, you're improper. You don't know the law. Like it was so. It's like it wasn't an out of body experience, but it was like, you know what? Enough is enough.
You was waiting on
I
it.
gotta be the
swear,
martyr.
you was waiting on that. You was waiting on that shit.
Because I know I got a family that came through on this bitch on y'all asses because my family know how I move. I'm not out here. I'm not a criminal. Let me say that. Right? I'm righteous in every move that I make. And I purposely move a certain way that you can't say nothing about me a certain way. You understand what I'm saying? You can't do none of this shit about me in a certain way. I don't give a fuck if I take a sip or a drink or whatever. None of that matters. What matters is the aspect of who it is that I am.
Where was the other one?
Your fucking dog is in the room. Stop playing. Get your ass out of here. You play too goddamn much. That's my man, y'all. We laugh and joke, which is wonderful and great, as we should. As he should. Giselle, did you really say that shit?
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
I told A1, like, listen. So y'all can hear this shit. Baby, I told A1.
Oh, that's funny. But that's real shit, man. We need our warriors out here, goddammit.
No, A1 is a guy.
Shit, Grateful. I'm a motherfucking warrior, so when I hear you snap off.
I said, listen, if I wasn't with my man, if I ain't had you, I said, A1, you might be able to be my man.
That's a steak sauce. Still.
Well, I told him the fuck I wasn't with you. He might be my man.
Call him A1.
Yeah.
Nah, for real though. Hey, all jokes aside, for real, Grateful. Let me say this. All jokes aside, man.
God, just know how real this shit is, bro.
We need our warriors, man. All of them. The young to the old, man, woman. We need all our warriors to show up because, damn it, it's time. It's time. We gotta stand up on and see, bro. That's the whole thing, bro. And that's why we coming the way we coming. Because no more bullshit, dog. No more of this out of Africa. We are with some slaves, this docile ass Christians, and nah, bro. All that shit is over. We them ones, and we waking up like Simba, goddammit. We them ones. And it's on us. And that's why the energy is the way it is. I'm gonna keep harping back on this energy. That's why it is the way it is. Because we know who the fuck we are. And we ain't going for none of the shit no more. With the police, with none of this shit, bro. It's up.
You're my fucking nerves.
It's up.
Oh shit, I'm interrupting.
It's up.
Sounds good. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Fuck.
That's just what it is, bro. And there's no disrespect to nobody. But if you ain't fucking with these Aborigines, you just need to move the fuck out the way. Because I'm telling you, you're going to get scalped. If you don't get the fuck out, if you don't fuck with us, just get the fuck out our way. Because if you don't, you will be scalped. Period. Point blank. And I mean that very, very disrespectfully. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of this shit, and so is my people. We know who the fuck we are. Get the fuck out our way and let us take our motherfucking rightful spot. If not, you're gonna get scalped. Period. I relinquish the flow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the way. I'm down for change. Fuck, we need big change, man. This shit ain't right now. This shit's crazy.
What you smoking on, Scott? What you got?
Hold up. Can I clear something up for the people before they, be in their
Presidential pink.
and speak about me, which I don't care. Listen, folks, I'm like super. Me and my man been together for a super long time, 16 years, right? We're able to go out and go shopping, and my man can look at an ass or whatever. I'm not jealous, and we talk about it, right? So I can say these things like, "Oh shit, baby, if I wasn't fucking with you, I mean, I might look at him." Like it's great to be able to have those type of conversations and
Pink
not
Galaxy.
be worried about thinking your person is going to be out here doing something, because we don't. You are who you are. You're a natural being. Like, y'all bitches is uptight, and y'all ain't get no pussy or no ding-a-lings. Period. Okay? And I'm practically 50, and I still goes in. Okay? I don't know about y'all's, but y'all too uptight. Okay? Stop being uptight. Thinking somebody out here doing shit and if if that person is doing that to you and they can express themselves in a certain way, then you shouldn't be with them. Period. We're natural beings, right? Like, oh my gosh, y'all lives is really like, that's how come y'all be over here arguing and shit. Real shit. I'm just saying.
Hey, and what Grateful just said, that's on some spiritual shit. Like, I know a lot of people be like, Grateful, what you talking about? Grateful, every time Grateful speak, she's speaking from a spiritual aspect. I always catch that shit because I'm on my
100.
spiritual journey.
100.
Yeah, that's some shit she just said. That shit probably went over a lot of heads.
Goddamn right. That's why I ain't say nothing, bro. Goddamn. You always do it, Grateful. I swear when I listen to you. It's crazy because you don't be talking in my ears. I'm just gonna say that. And I'll leave it right there. Grateful, I really fuck with you. For real. For real, for real.
Thank y'all, bros, but I really do be coming from an experiential aspect. Like, you know what? I am in this every single day, and listen. I battle with myself, right? I battle through whatever I'm going through in this experience. But the one thing I make sure that I make clearly sure in my experience is that myself and my man.
Just for the record.
Go ahead, baby.
All right. You told somebody A1 if we weren't together, me and you'd be together.
Yeah.
Even that sucker there like steak. Because he named himself after a steak. So
Get the fuck out of here.
Even he likes steak, no damn chicken. You could go ahead and live with that.
Get the fuck
Rock with that sucker there.
Yo, y'all relationship is dope as fuck. That is funny. That is funny, but that's dope as
That
fuck.
shit is hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious, bro. That is funny, but hey, he a real one, dog. You gotta give him this shit. He a real one. I love that shit, man. Hey, props and much respect and love to you and yours. For real, Grateful. That's dope.
Listen, no, for real. I respect him. Like, listen, let me get you some real shit. My man, he got a whole big booty bitch on his phone every day. You know how your bitches be taking pictures on their phone? They be posting it and shit like that. He be having that shit on his phone. I'm not jealous about that shit.
Yeah, because it's just a picture.
Y'all hear him, right? I be like, what the fuck you did? You just switched the picture today. We don't, that's minutiae ass shit. You have to be who you are. And why the fuck am I fucking with you? I'm not accepting of who the fuck you are.
So wait a minute. I should just have butterflies and floating in the air?
Really,
I should just have freaking
I'm saying the fuck no, you're supposed to be the fuck who you are.
All right, good. Unless you take one of those pictures from me so I can put on my phone. That's what it's gonna be.
No, I'm not putting myself on the picture. That's the whole point.
All right, that's the whole thing about it too.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Winning.
Did y'all hear that?
Thank you.
Because I'm not putting myself on the picture. He's like, well, if you're gonna do it, your ass is gonna be up there. And I'm like, yep, I'm not gonna do it. So post them bitches. Because I'm not gonna do it. And not to change the subject, but I'm just, bringing light and, just letting us know through the experience. Oftentimes we get so caught up in what, people? We get caught up in our emotions and, oh, bitch, you did this. Oh, nigga, you did that. And it's not that serious. It really isn't.
It ain't. You know what? The irony of it, you act like I'm trying to reach out to these people. It's just a picture. It ain't the end of the world. Get over it.
But I will fuck you up, let's play.
No, you ain't.
But I do appreciate that. Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, listen, hey, Grateful, check this out though. Do y'all understand what's happening? Because this brother is really listening. He ain't judging. He ain't talking shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to tell nobody who they is. He's actually listening, and I respect that, and I will acknowledge that. So, like I said, just acknowledge who we are too. You dig what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Yeah, man. Salutes. I appreciate that. Big ups.
No, we should. And I was the only bringer. I just had to laugh. Here he come again. Here he come.
In the morning, and we ain't doing it.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the really, babes? So you wasn't gonna hear that
I had
too.
to explain it.
So we
Why
should.
am I up at 3 in the morning and we ain't doing it?
Okay, so there you go,
Talk
y'all
that
fellas.
shit.
You heard this type of shit
Tell
too.
her ass again. Tell her again. Tell her again.
Hey,
The fuck?
hey, that's your fault. That's your fault. You actually walked into that one.
I did. I fucking
You walked right into it, and guess what? You fucked up because you know your man, and you supposed to know that he was gonna walk you right into that one. Hey, get your ass up off here.
Listen. I'm so thankful that I could bring some light to this shit. I'm so listen. From day one, he's
Maybe
always
end
been
of the
like
world,
this.
But I'm still waiting.
Bro, I love this shit. Yo, the after party is so lit right now. This is dope.
Listen, no,
Get
he's
your
been
ass
like this
up
from
outta
day
here,
one.
man.
Hey, Tayshawn, from day one, have I never been caught like this? He's always been like this.
He get her every time.
Yes. Every
This is
single
great.
time.
This is
And
great.
I want to say,
Tayshaun, you gotta do this more, Tayshaun, for real, cuz.
listen, folks. We don't get old, and we whine.
No, we just
whine
age.
and we're fine. We're a
Absolutely.
refinery.
We
are
age.
refineries.
Man, look, that's a fact. That's a fact. All we need is some lotion, bitch. Some water and some lotion. Long as we keep ourselves clean and keep some lotion on, we will age just fine. I love it. I fucking love. Listen, when I tell y'all I love me some us, man, we are the greatest people to grace this motherfucking planet, dog. We have done everything for the whole dog. Come on, man. Let's be real about this shit. And this ain't no African shit, because ain't nobody from Africa, ain't nobody from nowhere did what the fuck we have done. We have given the world everything. Everything in your motherfucking house come from us. Everything. We have given the world a home. We the ones, man. Ain't no motherfuckers on the planet like us. We are the most innovative. We are the most influential. When we do some shit, that's when the fuck it becomes cool. And it ain't cool until we fucking do it. Y'all stop me when the fuck I'm lying.
Hey,
We
you
are
see
the
Scott
ones.
shaking his head? Hold on, realize. Hey, Scott, let me ask you a question, right? Fitted caps. Are fitted caps, is that your people's culture? Or whose culture is that?
Say that again?
Wearing fitted caps. The fitted
Yeah.
cap you got on your head, right? Is that your Ojibwe culture? Where did you get that from? Where did you get wearing fitted caps from?
That's a new era. It's a fucking corporate store.
No, I'm saying like who uses fitted caps as a style?
Man, who made the shit cool?
They do it here in Ontario. I just went to the mall and fucking.
Nah, player. Who made
You
this
see
shit
that
cool?
smile?
Who made it cool to do? Who made it cool to do? We did, nigga. You wouldn't be wearing
What
that
the
shit
fuck?
in
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
That's what we did to. We made that shit cool. That's why you wearing it,
That's true.
goddammit.
That's way back.
Listen, hold on, cuz. If we didn't wear snapbacks, if we didn't wear motherfucking fitted caps, if we didn't wear chains, man, nobody would. We do all this shit. We make this shit cool, and we've been doing it for ages. This is our shit, homie. And that's why you got that hat on. Because we made it cool.
I dig it, yeah. I dig that shit.
That's
Yeah.
a fact.
I like
That's
it.
a fact, cuz. For real.
Well, I'm born and raised in Scarborough, right? So I don't know if you guys know Toronto.
You know, Canada is nigga land too.
Yeah,
that's all
I was
American.
born with exactly in native housing, low income native housing when I was young, born and raised to it. So, yeah, I got along with my people, and I always stuck to that route of life.
It seems like you still sticking to it because you up here. You didn't took your little knots. You know what I'm saying? You didn't step in the ring and fought, and you listening, and I can appreciate that. I will give you that. I appreciate the fact that you listening. You ain't trying to overtalk nobody no more. But we had to let you know that this is a Lions Den. We don't play no games, bro. We standing on what we standing on. So I respect that you respect that. So you know what I'm saying? It's a common ground. You good. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get disrespectful. That's all.
Yeah. So I think real change needs to come, man. We need big change. Straight up. Has to be done. You know, and I stand with y'all for sure. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to first stand with yourself before you come amongst us.
Of course I stand with myself. I got my family here safe. We're all good, you know. We're just, you know, unjabbed, all sorts of things. You know what I mean? We're just trying to keep it real. You know.
Look, not even your family though, but it all starts with self. Like you have to know who you are, and I ain't even talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about spiritually. Who are you spiritually first? Your inside. Who are you inside? Because what we in this body. I like to call it from what my spiritual guider says. She says this is the body car. This is just the car we in right now.
Yeah,
your soul, spirit is who you are. So I got the sage.
I do the cedar, sweetgrass. Oh yeah, sweetgrass. I got the shell. Sage.
Well, I'm gonna say this to you. I'm personally connected to my spirit guides, my guardians,
check that out.
my ancestors, and my collected beings, right? And I don't have to do any of that to be connected. I don't have to.
My grandmother gave me that.
I'm gonna say this to you again. I don't have to bring anything in to be amongst it. I can smoke a cigarette right now. And if I put my cigarette out right now, I can have a whole scene around me that like just is floating, and that's what it is. What it is just being truth. Truth sits in a certain manner, in a certain way that it floats naturally. Like there is no aspect of a prop that you need to bring in to say I'm saging something, right? Because let's keep it a buck right now, right? How oftentimes have anybody on this panel, right, like walked into your said family's home, right, that no one has lived there, but they have potentially returned to the essence in that home, and you can just walk through and you can feel said energy in that home. But when you walk through, you already know that you're not bothered and you won't be bothered. See, said energy don't fuck with nothing that don't let it be fucked with. Just like out here. Like, okay, it's like say for instance, what's going on out here in this particular realm, in this experience. I don't feel as though I'm even bothered by it because I know that said things are going to handle whatever it needs to handle. It's not my problem, but it's a problem. I'm not bothered by it. So props and things, and this is also an indoctrination. Oh, I need to bring my sage into the home. I need to do this. No, we never did that. What we did do, we we spoke to folks. We were talking. We didn't have to say certain words. We can go in silence and just speak to the said aspect of the energy that was said there, and then that's what we did. And maybe what y'all do is y'all listen. You want to take the information, but if you read that person, you can't say it, do it. So you can gather, and no disrespect to you, But you can gather whatever information you want. It won't work for you because you're not of the lineage of that said energy. See, it won't work. It will never work. And this is how come we're still here. And this has nothing to do with you, but I need to put it out here. We are all of the all. I'm the all of the all. My said folks that are in line with that my thinking closely, we are the all of the all. There is no beginning, there is no end. We are everlasting.
We are. Absolutely. Infinity. We are. Because energy does not die, it's transferred.
Hey, Grateful, me and you got to do a build on spirituality. When you dropping, like, people don't understand. Like, a lot of spiritual people, they be like, oh, you got to eat this. Oh, you're not supposed to smoke. Oh, you're not supposed to drink. Says the fuck who? It ain't no rules to this spiritual shit. If you got rules to spirituality, go back to motherfucking religion. Point blank, period.
Facts. There is no rules. There are no rules, and there's no saying that I have to move how you go. And matter of fact, let me take it even further. And motherfuckers is not gonna like me because of this. Because I'm a 70s baby, right? So, said, coming into the, I'm gonna say 2000s, because this shit didn't happen to the 2000s. You gotta change the way you eat. No meat, no this, no that. Who the fuck died over a meat? Who the fuck died that you gotta have this and that? Maybe if some ailments possibly was coming amongst you, you might want to subtract certain things, and you might add into more herbatives and things of that fact. But listen, anything that you're accepting out here that you're not producing yourself is harmful because you're not the producer of it. So therefore, how are you helping your people? Say, well, I got a smoothie here, I'm doing this. You're not the producer of it. So you're not prosperous in that production. When I say, I'm gonna repeat this again, you're not prosperous in the production of it to induce yourself in a certain freaking manner. Did that hit home to anybody?
God damn it, Grateful. God damn it, Grateful. Shit. Oh man.
Oh well, listen. I people don't like me. I'm a fucking drunk.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You good with me?
Y'all know what's crazy though? Y'all know who are the most spiritually free? It's gonna sound crazy as fuck when I say it. Maybe not the Grateful, but you know who are the most spiritually free people in the world?
Talk your shit.
No.
Homeless people.
That's
I
word.
knew the fuck you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that, bro. I knew you was gonna say that.
They not stressing over bills.
They don't give a fuck about nothing.
Shit.
The only thing they care about is eating.
And they barely care about that because they like, if I don't eat today, oh well, I'm not gonna die.
Oh well, exactly. They fast all the time. And that's crazy. I knew you was gonna say that, bro. I swear to God, I knew you was gonna say that. Homeless people, bro. Cause they ain't got shit to. They like, man, fuck all that.
But they always fasting.
Nah, man, I think you missed the point of what he said. But for real, Tayshawn, that was some real shit, and I knew you was gonna say that shit. For some reason, I knew you was gonna say that, bro. Cause I understand the whole shit of why you said it. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm dropping out still, yo. Much love, y'all.
Oh, you gonna drop out?
Yeah, I'm dropping out, man. All right, peace, love, and freedom, y'all. Take care, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope you got some good stuff to take back to your peoples. Go tell them we ain't fucking around. What's good, y'all? Y'all wanna fire this conversation back up a little bit, or what's going on?
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all got the flow. I'm one of my babies just woke up. Let me get him straight right quick.
Okay. Well, look, man. In all seriousness, the fact of the matter is, motherfuckers gonna know who the fuck we are. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. You come over here, you can sit and listen, but that's pretty much what you're gonna do. Cause we're not fucking around no more, man. I'm tired of the bullshit. It's time for us to just stand all the way the fuck up, take our place. We the fucking gods, man. We have given everything to the whole world, man. We them ones. We the innovators, like I keep saying. We the movers, we the shakers. We the energy, we the fucking heartbeat. Without us, man, the world don't exist. Stop fucking playing. We them ones, and we need to step up and step into our place. And that's just what it is. That's a fact. You know who you are. Step into your fucking place. Step into your place. Stand up, stand out. Be that one, be that voice in your neighborhood. For real. Be that one. Because it only take one in every neighborhood. That's all it takes is one. You might be that one. Stand up, stand out. Talk your shit. Fuck this internet shit. Get out there in the community and talk your shit. And try to change something. I land my plane right there. Y'all got it.
I would say factual. I would also say that, like, don't be so hard on yourself. Right? Because, and I'm placing myself in a position that from young to now that I'm half a century. Like, don't think that you need to be what you're seeing, right? Or what's being projected upon you. And then you're going against said family at the same time. Because ultimately, as you do get older, you do see that what your family has told you is really fucking true. It's really factual. I will also say that continuously have your own, stay in your own thought process. Now, I don't mean no wild shit, and I don't mean you being subjected to your friends' state of being or them forcing you in a certain manner or a certain way. Stay in the good graces of yourself, that you will always keep yourself in the greatest version of yourself. Like, there is nothing that you need to take out here. Okay? Let's start there. There is nothing that you need to gain from anything outside of yourself out here. There is nothing that can put you in a greater light than yourself. So there's nothing out here that you need to gain from the outside. The only gain is from inside.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I say that shit all the time. People are looking in the wrong places. Everything that you looking for, that you need, is inside of you. I say that all the time. It's inside you. You don't have to look for anything. Literally nothing that you need is not in you. It's right there. All you got to do is look within yourself. And I tell people that all the time. Look within thyself. Stop running to all this different stuff. It don't matter nothing about none of that. It's about you and who you are. And once you get in tune with yourself, everything else, it seems to kind of fall into place. You just got to know thyself. So I agree with you 100% on that one. I'm real grateful. And I'm grateful that I was able to hear that because I agree 100% and it's just reinforcing shit that I already think. So I appreciate that little tidbit.
Factual. And thank you too for being of like-mindedness and kindness as well. I wanna throw this in there. For our people that are still caught up in religions, alignment of said thought processes that are not aligned truly with you, but you're just following in alignment of what was given to you. You don't have to leave it if you don't want to. And if that is a true statement of that as you are, just be that. You know, don't chastise yourself in a certain manner or a certain way. Just study. Because I'm going to say you this. For any aspect of any religion, every last thing from Muslim to Moor to whatever the fuck you want to place it is all the same. All the books say the same thing. Every last one of the books say the same exact thing.
I 100% agree. It's all the same. It's all the same. Look, I swear to you, I know this shit is literally all the same. They say the same shit. All of it. Literally. Like, what the fuck is this trick bag they got us in called religion? It's a fucking trick bag.
Yeah, because they all took, all religion is spirituality with a fucking deity attached to it. That's all.
Exactly. Somebody for you to worship.
And that's
somebody
why
for you to worship. And you know what's fucked up, Tayshawn, bro? They even put it in the fucking books that ye are gods. What the fuck?
Exactly.
But we missed that part magically somehow. Bro, you absolutely right. So are you grateful. And you know, the more that we had these conversations, the more that even me being enlightened, because my name ain't realized for no reason, bro. I have that because I see shit, man. And when we had these conversations, I really be listening to motherfuckers, man. For real. So I appreciate y'all because it affirms, it confirms, we chopping it up, and I'm like, man, all this shit is bullshit. It's literally all bullshit. All of these religions, all of this shit is bullshit when you take us out of it. When we ain't the ones that's teaching what's supposed to be taught. Because there's some truths in all of those books too. But we ain't the ones teaching it the right way. Because there's some truths there. But they have fucking made everything evil, man. They have made everything evil. Let's be real.
Well, these books.
We ain't wrote none of them. Go ahead.
For me, every last one of these books are a puzzle. They're a piece of the puzzle. And they're to be additives, but they're not to place if you're going into it, it's not to place you into a place that you're seeing something outside of yourself. These books are to place yourself inside of it. It's a place for you to see that you are the one that they're speaking of. And you are the one to add this knowledge to yourself. When I say add it to you, it's to say that you have that same power that they're speaking of, but you have to act on it, right? And so when you act on it, you possess it, and not be possessive to think or say that you're above anyone or below anyone, and not also to say that someone that said comes in that they don't have that knowledge to say that this is what it is. You are just you're basically narrator as well when it comes to you understanding this faction, and you're just leading them onto their own path, because we're not here to be a narrator or a navigator on any of this shit. Everybody is here to navigate. Oh, is that a word? That's not a fucking word. I just made that up. But anyway, Everybody is
We
here to
understood you.
a
That
narrative.
was some nigga shit. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
you.
everybody is here to be a narrative for themselves and to guide themselves once given a said, you know, path or know-it-all. And I'm big on the word know-it-all because once you're said guide, because you do have a guide, your said parent is only a guide in this said experience. Right? People get parent confused.
Mm.
Okay?
Mm.
They get that thing confused. No, your parent is simply a guide because you're the chosen one. A chosen one is the one that choose their path when you chose your parents. So you're chosen the actual bullshit you're gonna come down here to experience. And that's a deeper knowledge, right? We can go into it in a deeper day.
Please do. Please keep going. Please keep going. Please.
So once you come in, you've chosen your parents, then this said path that you have already written for yourself, because said it is written.
Hold on, Grateful. Run that back. You said we do what to our parents? We choose them?
Yeah, we choose our
Okay,
parents.
people don't know that.
She's
That's a
absolutely
fucking
right.
gem.
No,
Okay,
she's
keep
absolutely
going.
right. That's why I told her keep going, because I know this shit.
Hell
Please
yeah, keep
affirm
going.
what I know. Please keep going.
Yeah, we choose our parents because we all speak our own. We're already knowing what we're doing once we are here. So, and then it goes back even deeper when they say, you know, how come
Are
we're
you
over
talking about
here
a soul
battling?
contract? Are you talking about a soul contract,
Well,
so to speak?
I won't say I don't know. I won't say a soul contract. I would simply state that we're really the reincarnation aspect of because listen, they get every bits and pieces that we get is truthful. You just have to know what the true pieces are. And you can only know what those true pieces are if you really delve into it, or more so comprehension. Have y'all okay, listen, for me, comprehension was a factor in my household. Are you paying attention to what you're hearing? Are you really paying attention to what is being written? Are you understanding what it is? Comprehension. So I would like for y'all, because right now I'm in my mode of, okay, Grateful is really sitting here and I'm sipping. But I would like for every last one of us to break down the word comprehension. What is comprehension? What exactly does comprehension mean? It's a detailing to us as the real Atantans. That has been spoken. I guarantee you, I will bet somebody some books on this bitch. Comprehension has been the number one word spoken throughout any of our families. I bet some money on that bitch. It means something. It's true telling of something. I'm not only saying that, I don't want to be long-winded. I'm only saying that to say they was leading us into ourselves. That's it. Our guides was leading us into our self, because their self-worth was true telling of our self-worth. I don't know if I'm making sense or not. It makes sense to me.
I'm with you.
I'm
fucking farther along than most. If I'm dealing with a baby, I would tell a baby girl, baby boy, I am not here to tell you if you should choose right to left, left to right. What I'm here to say to you is what I have done for myself with this aspect is this is what I've done. But what is your choice in this? Did y'all gather that? See, oftentimes parents push shit on their said child. Yeah, you're not a pusher. What is that from the fucking 70s? Pusher. Pay attention to the movies too, because that's a said tell time. Pusher. No, I'm not a pusher. And I'm gonna let y'all doing from there.
Salute to you, sis. Appreciate the wisdom. Y'all got it, man.
Nah, that damn. See, I'm getting real deeper into the whole into spirituality, becoming one with self. That's why even days when I get on here and I be banging back and forth with Pan-Africans, yeah, I be passionate about it. But once I get off the internet, I be like, at the end of the day, none of this shit really don't fucking matter, bro. Like none of the shit in the physical is real. This shit is really an illusion at the end of the fucking day.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Is like, yeah, like I'm learning more and more to not take shit personal. Like I still cuss a motherfucker out for being disrespectful, but at the end of the day, I'm like, still don't take it personal. Like it is what it is. Like, yeah, that's we got to do a bill.
But you know, we at that age though. You know what I'm saying? I'm early in it, right? Where it's just like, man, none of this shit matter, bro. I'm 38, bro. I'm still young. You know what I'm saying? And I'm at the age where I'm like, man, none of this shit fucking, bro. Fuck all that, bro. The only thing that matter is survival. Period. Tayshawn, that's just what it is, bro. Like, it's about survival, bro. And if we gonna survive, we gonna have to turn this bitch back into a real community, into a village. I always heard when I was raised up, man, it take a village to raise a child. I always heard that, bro. That is no more. And I feel like I'm in that part where we the last of a dying breed. We gotta bring this shit back. For me, as a young man, and getting up there where I'm grown as a motherfucker now, shit different. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit, man. Listen, when I tell you, when I go out into my community, man, dog, they fucking love me. I'm damn near like a breath of fresh air. Because I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Because none of it matters. The only thing that matters is that we got each other and we gonna survive in this bitch. And I'm gonna tell you right now, in my city that I'm in, if some shit goes the fuck down, I got a mini fucking army. I'm not even bullshitting. Of people that really fuck with me just because of who I am, dog. I'm not just like this on this motherfucker. I go out in my community and do this shit, man. We know who the fuck we are. I'm telling y'all, do this shit in your community. We know who we are. It just takes one motherfucker to spark that shit. Trust me, I do it every fucking day. Every time I walk out my house, I talk to us. And we know who the fuck we are. This shit is going down, y'all. It's up there and it's stuck there. I'm serious, Tayshawn. Listen, bro, I'm in a small city in Michigan called Battle Creek. And I'm telling you, niggas know. Niggas know. And we ride. Ain't no bullshit we riding. We just gotta get the young ones. We gotta rile up the young ones. But for the grown motherfuckers, we know what's up. And we ride. And I'll land right there.
Oh God. Georgie. You came back. What's on your mind, brother? Oh, and he's out of here. But yeah, like, damn. Grateful said we choose our parents. Most people don't
That's a
know
fact.
that it's a fact. I'm just shocked that she said it because I'm like, damn, I didn't think she knew that. Well, I knew you knew that. It was just shocking to hear somebody
Yeah.
else say that.
Yeah.
Because I knew
choose your
it.
parents. Yes.
And,
It's
and,
crazy.
and you choose your parents to teach you like your birth family. Your birth family is not necessarily your tribe, right? You choose your parents, and
That's
that
spiritual
parent
shit.
is chosen to basically, help you learn who you are. Like, some people, they got a father or a mother who they were born to, but that father or mother didn't, wasn't there. That's teaching you something. Yeah, your father or mother was a drug addict. That's teaching you something. We're here to experience. We're here to experience life. We're not here to own anyone. Like, you don't own your wife, you don't own your husband, you don't own your girlfriend, you don't own them. You're here to experience. And it's like, damn, Grateful, you fucked me up when you said that because I didn't think a lot of people was on that shit that knew that. So yeah, you definitely choose your parents. Like, whew. Yeah, we
And
gotta.
you know what's crazy? I told my mom that. I'm sorry, bro. I told my mom, I was like, because I was born on my mom's birthday on some real shit. Me and my mom had the same birthday. And I told her, I said, I would always choose you. Like, my mom is my God to me because she the one that gave me life. You know what I'm saying? And I told her that, and it's crazy because she cried and shit. But it's making me shake right now. But it's real, bro. Like, you choose your parents, and my mother is my God, bro. She birthed me. Dig. So, when she said that, it just confirmed a lot of shit for me, man. So, it's like-minded people who have that same understanding of life, like, so it's nice. So Grateful. I really appreciate you. It's just nice to know that I'm not the only person who understands life differently than others. So I appreciate you.
That's a fact. Georgia.
What's up?
I thought you was out of here, man. What you got going on, bro?
No, I was out of here, and then I don't know. This dude, Juice? This keeps talking. Keeps spitting. So I had to come back. I just had to say hi.
I think Juice is behind on the live stream. He might be a few minutes back, so that's all. He probably seen you was up here earlier.
Yeah, he's definitely slow.
No, not slow, but he came in late. That's what I mean.
No, he meant what the fuck he just said.
I was kidding.
No, hold on, cuz. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. You dealing with a different type of Nah, you not slipping past that. Hold on, cuz. Nah, fuck all that. You just tried to slight that man, and I hope he come up here. Hey, Tayshawn, fuck all that. Who you just talk? Who name you just said?
Juice.
Hey man, put the Juice. Come up here, man. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Cause bro, you tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. I heard that's like, nah, fuck all that, bro. You not about to slight no brother up here, bro, and think you about to get away with that whole ass shit. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, realize
what's up?
We got on George's ass earlier. He
Oh, my bad. You want me to get off him? Cause I don't give a fuck about none of that.
we grilled his ass earlier, so he
about to get grilled again, rotisserie style, nigga.
He probably about to get grilled again.
You already know. Listen, come on, Tayshawn, bro. You know me, bro. I'm about to, bro. Come on, bro. You not about to come up here with that bullshit, bro. Who the fuck you think you is, dog?
I don't think I'm anyone.
I smell the mayonnaise on your breath.
What's good, fellas?
Man, get this whole ass nigga, man.
What he talking about? What's cracking?
That motherfucker said you was slow because you was behind on the live stream. He's like, oh yeah, he's slow.
Yeah, bro. That nigga called you slow, bro. Fuck, man, you better rotisserie this nigga, bro. Fuck out of here.
I ain't worried
Nah,
about
me and
him,
Juice are
man.
gonna be friends.
Man,
We're
shut up.
homies. Yo, you shut
You won't hear none of that shit. Shut the fuck up.
Y'all crazy. Yeah.
What's up,
What you
Juice?
got going on though, Juice? What's good with you, bro?
Man, I'm about to lay it down in a few minutes, man. I just was in the garage trimming up some shit. Listening to Tayshawn, I saw that he was on. I was like, what? All right, let me see what's cracking. You know?
Yeah, man. I ain't
Yeah,
been live in like over a year. So I had to crank one up.
right
So,
on.
I don't know, Juice, but what is your
What it
take on
do?
the fact that
What's cracking, Miss Grateful?
appreciations? Listen, a lot of folks don't like me. I'm the drunk of the town, but I'm the drunken master. I hold the title of the drunken master. So within that, what is your take on the fact that this experience that we're in, right? We are our own creators. See, okay, let me say this, and I want to put it out here. Totality. That I think our people get this shit fucked up. They don't think that they're the creators of their own experience and what they should be placing in front of them. Knowing that you will have bumps in the road. However, you're the creator. They think the creations is I need to have a product. Not knowing that the mental is the greatest creation that you could ever place in front of yourself ever. So, Juice, I think I've seen yourself. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen you or not. However, Juice, your faction of your movement out here, what do you do? How do you place yourself in what it is you're doing? And not only that, how is it that you come amongst your folks and present a certain type of displacement or energy and give them in that?
Shit. That's a good question. Damn, you fucked me up with that one. I see myself as in this stage of life that I'm in, I see myself as I'm not a mentor or nothing, but I like to teach the young kids the way to go, the right way to go, the reality, you know what I'm saying? So I like to give my time to the kids right now, teaching them how to do right, because I did wrong, a few years in my life, in my early 20s, you know what I'm saying? So I take the mistakes that and I teach the kids how to not make those mistakes, to avoid all of that bullshit. And also, I consider myself a light in this world,
Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
Yeah, I'm a giver, and man. My mom didn't she didn't raise me to be prejudiced. I know that,
Talk your shit.
I grew up in LA as a child. Then I moved to Orange County, like around high school time, And those are two different worlds, because in Orange County, you got all the races in Orange County. In LA at the time, it was just like, I would say 90% black and 10% Mexicans, in the neighborhoods, And then I moved to Orange County, man, and we got Samoans, Tongans, Vietnamese, Cambodians, white people, Ecuadorians, all them Latin countries too up here, man. It's like the big ass, like they say, melting pot or whatever. So I got to experience cultures of all kind of motherfuckers. You feel me?
You know what's crazy, bro? You know what you just explained is
Yeah.
that you experienced a takeover. Exactly what the fuck is going on right motherfucking now. All these goddamn foreigners is coming in here. You experienced one of them times.
Yep. I
You
went
literally experienced one of them times, dog. That's exactly what the fuck you saying and what the fuck is going on right now. And we gotta acknowledge that shit. So what y'all say about that? Because exactly what that brother experienced when he was younger is exactly what the fuck is going on right now. So what the fuck we gonna do about it?
Yep.
yield.
So, and I'm trying to train up the kids to be smart on that shit. You know what I'm saying? To know who they are. And as long as they know who they are, can't nobody fuck with them. That's the key, knowing who we are. And we
That's a
know who we
fact,
are.
bro. Talk
We
your
know who
shit,
we are.
man.
Can I say
Please,
something funny right
please.
now?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Grace.
I ain't even gonna front with y'all. I want to say something real funny right now. Me no speak your fucking language. You're in my land. I don't know what the fuck you talk about, and you shouldn't be in my land if I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Me no speak no language.
Mhm. But you know another thing on that too though, you got a lot of cool people in different races too though, you know. And another thing I learned, the devil is in all the races. You feel me? And it's a spiritual warfare. I feel at the end of the day.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. It is
Good versus evil,
absolutely a
you
spiritual
know.
warfare.
Yeah, so that's what I
No,
think
that's
is
some.
going on, y'all.
That's real,
You know?
Juice. Cause think about it. When the dude Scott was up there, right? Yeah, we came at him a little bit, but for the most part, he sat back. But
Yeah,
if
he
you
was
look at the live streams we do daily, the people who usually come over here with contention, they look just like us, right?
Yeah, they look just like it.
Okay, that's why I try my best not to play the race card too fucking much, cause it's usually us going against us.
Hell yeah, man. Especially online and shit, you know. But the thing is people trying to tell us who we are, you know? That's the whole problem. We accept who they say they are.
That's the only problem.
They don't want to
Hey,
accept
bro,
who we
Juice,
say
for
we are
real.
though. And we
That's
get
the
tired of
only
that
problem.
shit, man.
Facts, nigga.
But
Talk
I be
your
trying
shit.
to calm down and shit because it's, you know, it's online and people say whatever they want to say online because they're not in your face. You know what I'm saying? Because it's repercussions when we person, you know? If somebody say some out of line shit, you know?
Yeah,
But
man.
anyway,
This shit is
yeah.
the cancer, bro. This
So
this internet is good, right? Because people like us get to chop it up, right? But at the
right.
on the back end though, there is some bullshit always going on. Cause like, bro, you wouldn't do that in my face. You wouldn't
No.
say that shit. Bro, I'll punch your face off, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
is you talking about?
You remember when Call of Duty first came out, y'all, online and shit?
Man, them white boys was crazy.
Them white boys was wilding out, huh?
Man, nigger this, nigger that.
Nigga that,
Bro,
all
I remember.
that shit. You
I
know what I'm
remember
saying?
that shit, bro.
So after
I'm
that,
a
while
ghetto
I'm doing
girl.
that shit, I was like, damn, Juice, think about it, man. They just saying that shit because they know you can't get to them.
You can't touch them. You can't touch them, bro. They only
safe
doing
in
it
the
because you can't
basement
touch
and
them, bro.
shit.
Because if they was in your face, they would be clamoring like, no, please don't hurt me, man. Fuck out of
They
here,
wouldn't
bro.
even-
I
they
hate,
wouldn't
bro.
even be saying
Listen,
that word.
you listen, bro. I'm telling you. You are absolutely right because I remember that shit. Them little white boys from the youngest to the oldest was
Hell
saying
yeah.
nigger like a motherfucker.
Just to get you pissed off because they
Just
know
to
that
get you
piss niggas
Yep,
off. You know?
absolutely. You are fucking right, bro.
So
They
I
showed
gotta,
their colors.
yeah. So I've been trying to bring that to the to this when people coming in. I'm trying to cool out, you know. So, you know. But I like the way we build and everything though. We're a strong family, man. We're a
Yo,
strong
our
family.
energy
They
is
can't fuck with
unmatched.
it. Yeah, we
Our
got that.
energy is unmatched, like flat
Yeah.
out, bro. We
Our
listen.
frequency.
We had
We got
listen,
that
bro.
high
We had that
frequency.
white boy standing on his toes the whole time. He was on camera the whole time on his toes while we sitting back chilling. Our energy is
Yeah.
unmatched. Do you dig
And
what
you
I'm
know
talking
what?
about?
Hell yeah, he the only one who called us what we want to be called too. Out of all these people that come up on the panels and shit, you know. You notice that?
Hey man, our energy is
That's the
unmatched.
first thing I noticed. He called us
Yes,
aboriginals. Yeah,
yes,
we
exactly.
aboriginals, boy.
Like, stop playing with us. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And we
playing,
starting to
man.
reach, bro. Listen, we
Yeah,
starting to
yeah,
reach, bro. The reach is undeniable. It's impeccable,
yeah,
bro. The reach is, I'm telling you,
yeah.
it's a new day. It's up
So,
there.
so
It is stuck there, bro. And one at a time, you motherfuckers gonna have to fall in line, because if you don't, it's gonna be a problem. Like I said to that white boy, if you don't fall in line, get the fuck out our way.
yeah, yeah,
You
exactly.
dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I don't give a
exactly.
fuck, my nigga. If you listen, I'm cool, I'm calm, I'm collected. But get the fuck out my way. Cause if
Yeah,
you in my way, then you in my way.
and you gonna
You
get
dig what I'm
smashed on.
talking about?
Hell
Listen,
yeah.
I'm not trying to be funny about none of this shit. I'm not, listen, bro. I'm a different type of wild Indian, bro.
That's
I
right.
don't give a fuck. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out my way. Listen, I don't hate nobody. Do you understand me? I don't
yeah,
hate
I hear.
nobody. But just get
Mm-hmm.
the fuck out my way. Cause if
Yeah,
you in my way, you in my way.
and you gonna get
And that's how
rolled
I'm
over.
riding. That's how
You
I'm
know what I'm
riding,
saying?
dog.
Gonna get rolled over.
Listen, man, look, I gotta do this shit for not only myself, I have to do it for my family, I have to do it for my child, I have to do it for his child. I gotta
For the
do this
only
shit, bro.
child.
I'm not playing no games with this shit. This shit is not a fucking game to me.
Hell
I'm
no.
serious about this, bro.
This who we
I know
is,
who the
man.
fuck I am,
This is who
nigga. I
we
know
is.
who he is. When I walk out this door, all these kids is my fucking kids, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
touch any fucking child, bro, I'ma chop your fucking head off.
That part. That part. Yep, and that's what we
Scouting
here
season,
for.
my nigga.
That's what we here for, to protect the kids
A
and
dog.
to teach
Listen,
each other, you
look,
know, and
look.
help each other.
They talk down on police officers, but guess what? I feel like the police in my neighborhood when I come out here, nigga. You ain't about to do shit in front of me.
Somebody gotta police it, you know what I'm saying? Or else
You
it'll
ain't
be
about to do shit in
chaos.
front of me, bro. Period.
Right.
Or I'm gonna get in
Yeah.
your ass.
Yeah. That's what it
Respectfully,
is.
respectfully.
Yeah.
And I'm on that type
Feel
of
you.
time, bro. And
I
we
feel
all
you,
have to
man.
be. We all have to be, bro. Take your
Yeah.
fucking neighborhood back, man. Make this shit a village again.
Hell yeah. That part. That's what I'm on right now. That's what I'm on. Trying to be a light, you know?
Sean, give me a minute.
And operate out of love. You know what I'm saying? Operate out of love. So I'm trying to, I ain't gonna let these fools get me mad no more. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Hey,
do it.
dog. All we
But I'ma
need is
check them
us,
though.
man.
I'ma check them, huh?
All we
Say it
need is us, man. All we need is us, bro. Listen,
That's
this
right.
is what fucks me up about us.
Mhm.
We know this shit, but yet we don't fucking embrace it. I'm irritated. I gotta be honest with you. I'm irritated because there's a fraction of people in our community that are still asleep, and it's crazy, and I deal with it every day, just like I deal with the people that do understand. But it's a fraction of us that just don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you, it's the young people, and they don't get. A lot of these young ones don't give a fuck. They are misguided missiles, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's where
They
we
are.
come in.
Listen, they are our warriors. That's why I talk to them, bro. I try to, and I don't fuck around. I don't, nigga. I'm cussing. I'm all that with that same energy that they come with. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of our youngsters, man. I'm
Right.
talking to them just like this, like, yeah, nigga, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I got my pistol on me and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they understand me. They understand me. They listen to me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to rein in these misguided missiles. That is my motherfucking purpose on this earth, is to get our young ones ready
Yeah.
for this shit.
Right
Do you
on.
understand what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about
Yep.
nothing else. I'm
Hell
out here
yeah.
in the streets with our youngest, bro, talking to them. Man, listen, anything they fucking need, bro. They could be standing at the motherfucking counter, bro. I'll pay for their shit. Put your fucking money in your pocket.
I got you. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
really out here like that, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hell
Guess
yeah.
what? Y'all ain't gonna like me. Cause I'm like, fuck a young bitch. Fuck a young nigga. Cause you know what? These lazy motherfuckers don't give a fuck about us. No, you got a different picture.
Hey, Grateful. Don't
I'm
lump them all
gonna
in
be
the
quiet.
You got a
same
different
group.
picture from me.
Don't
You got
lump
a
everybody in the
whole
same
different
group.
picture from me. Because these young munches, no, they feel as though they entitled. They feel as though that they should be handed to them. No, fuck that. No, I'm not paying for shit for these young motherfuckers. No, they different from us. Very different. I started working at 14 years old. These bitches out here think that shit should
So
be
did I, Greg, on some
granted.
real shit. So did I.
We just gotta find
Okay,
that common
so we're
ground.
talking about these young motherfuckers. They feel as though they're entitled. Okay, let's gather this shit. Hell the fuck no. They think that we supposed to just give them all of ours. Nah, baby boy. Nah, baby girl. Ain't no alls of ours because it's been painted a picture because of societal norms. And that's the problem.
I feel you on that.
Even with our children. It's a fucking problem. You think we're
No,
supposed
I
to be
agree.
out
I
here?
agree with you, sister. I do. I agree
Where
with
does
you.
that come from though? Why they
But
like
we
that?
have to do better. You know, that's the whole thing, man. It's a revolving door, man. We can't let this shit keep going. We gotta stop it, Grateful, for real. We gotta stop it. For real. We gotta go back to our children and say, look, man, enough is enough.
Yeah.
We have to stop it, Grateful. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be combative to what you're saying because I understand what you're saying, but that's why I do what the fuck I do.
Yeah.
These kids think that we don't give a fuck about them no more. Do you understand that? You know how many children I've talked to who say, man, y'all don't care about us? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I am there for them all. I don't give a fuck about what nobody talking about. I'm going to be there for the motherfucking children. Because they need motherfuckers like us
They need
to
us,
be there
man.
for them, to teach them, to show them the way.
Yeah. They sure
Look
do
how
need
patient we being up here with each other. You know what I'm saying? We need to teach this to our children, to be patient with each other, to understand each other. Nobody ain't gonna teach them this shit in school. Come on, y'all. Listen.
That's right. Realize. That's right, man.
Shit, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. The children they are everything.
Yeah.
There is no. Listen. Let me tell y'all something. These motherfuckers been trying to genocide us for at least 150 to 200 years. And we still right the fuck here. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. They will succeed if we don't teach our children the fucking truth.
That part. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta talk to them. That's all. You know, it'll get to some of
We have to teach our children. Stop letting another motherfucker teach them who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
They come from you, nigga.
Yeah.
Who taught you? Your granny, your mom, your dad, your uncles. Let's teach our children, man. Dog, all this school shit, dog, we have to detach. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I think Big Dog won on the debate because we have to detach from this motherfucking system. Period, nigga. Not just voting, all of this whole ass shit. Fuck you. We don't believe in your system. And we know who the fuck we are. You either gonna step off or I'm just gonna, y'all know what the fuck I'm gonna say. Y'all, my energy is emanating through this motherfucking waves. Y'all know what the fuck I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Fuck all that, man. It's time, dog.
Right now. The time is
I'm
right
letting my
now.
energy speak. I'm letting my energy speak right now. Fuck all that shit. Voting, all that whole ass shit. Fuck you, nigga. This our shit. We don't give a fuck about your system. Take your system and get the fuck up out of here. And I'm being nice right now. Understand me, I'm being nice right now. Take your shit and get the fuck out. And if you think I'm playing, hey man, when the shit go down, cause it's gonna go down. It's gonna be an intervention. Understand me? Watch and see. You heard it. You heard it from me. Yeah, I said it. It's gonna be an intervention, bro. It's gonna go down. And if you a bitch, just move out the way, man. Just move out the way.
Go sit down.
Just move out the way. Cause nigga, we coming. I'm a real wild Indian, nigga, and I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Cause this shit is not gonna go down without y'all. Come on, man. Put them pieces together, nigga. We niggas. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. We the ones.
We them nigga. We them ones, nigga.
Yeah.
We them ones,
I ain't
nigga.
no goddamn nigga.
Hold on, wait a minute, sister. We the Niji. We always been them niggas. We them niggas for real. Like I don't take that like for real. When we speak to each other and we talking like this, man, we them niggas, man. The fuck?
Yeah.
Like I ain't tripping type shit. I'm sorry, sister.
I speak to greatness.
I do. I understand that.
When I say this,
you always
I don't
Go
speak.
ahead. I'm sorry.
Listen, maybe in the 80s, the 60s. I'm fuck it. I'm gonna say my grandmother because the one that was there, and my grandfather was born in the 1800s and all of that. And they didn't say that shit either. They didn't even speak. That shit didn't even exist in their time. I'm gonna keep it a book.
I understand. I understand.
No. They didn't speak about nigga shit. They didn't speak about
I'm saying,
blackness.
I
They didn't
get
speak about
that.
none of that shit. What
I
all
get
it
that.
was, everything was about greatness. And
We
what I
are
am,
great.
and that's like I'm gonna fucking call myself what I am to this day. I'm only grateful. I'm grateful for the fuck I step. I'm grateful for the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck about fuck up. Guess what? Even in my fucked upness, I'm still fucking grateful.
That's right.
Grateful and fucking thankful. I don't never misstep. I'm never misguided in that astral step. I'm fucking thankful and fucking grateful. No. You're not gonna sidestep that bitch. You're not gonna twist the words in that bitch. This shit is greatness. Period. There is no back and forth. There is no nothing amongst none of that shit when it comes to me. And then you or aspects outside of you or whomever else is speaking can be where the fuck y'all want to be. But this said, I am of the thankfulness and gratefulness. And I stay there, I'm gonna be there. You ain't gonna fuck with my energy. You ain't fucking on my shit. If you wanna be salty, if you wanna look at outside of societal normalities, then be the fuck there. Them bitches can't fuck with me either. I stay in my stride and I will continuously walk my path and be thankful and grateful on any and every given freaking day. Hate me or fucking don't hate me, but you're gonna always fucking love me. Because guess what? I'm walking this bitch and I'm loving this bitch and I'm loving myself and my kind. Right and different and unlike. Great days, good people. But guess what? I gotta fucking go. I can't be
My
fucking with
check.
other people.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
Grateful.
fucked up
Thank you for
eventually because my
everything
man
that
will be like, what the fuck is you doing?
yeah,
grateful.
I'm about
Thank
to
you.
Right
Yeah.
on, grateful.
I'm
I
about to get
really,
out
I
of here
really
too.
appreciate
My twins gonna be up and active in like 2 hours, and it's 4 o'clock. We have
it. Up and active.
hey,
That's a
no
fact.
shit.
That's a fact. Grateful, thank you though, for real. I appreciate you, Grateful. You always keep it real. You speak your mind, and if people listen to you, they will really learn a lot about soul and spirit. And I really appreciate that from you. Real talk. So just know I'm putting that out there in the ethers. I'm giving you your flowers because you are somebody that needs to be heard. It's a part of the matriarch, you know, and I appreciate you for real, no bullshit. And Tayshawn, my nigga, the Confederate Don, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You gotta keep doing this, bro. You gotta be more frequent. You dig what I'm saying? Some late night type shit.
I know, man. I didn't expect this much love tonight, man. I appreciate y'all
Man, what the
coming
fuck
through
you
for
mean,
real.
nigga? Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck you mean, my nigga? I see you was live, nigga. You know I'm pulling up. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, same here. I'm pulling up when I
You know
see
what I'm
that.
saying, nigga? I see you live, nigga. I'm pulling up. Fuck you mean, bro? Like, bro, Tayshawn, listen. Let me tell you something, bro. You are an OG to me, and I respect you a lot. You know what I'm saying, bro? You gotta do this, man. Come on, man. You might as well put your hat in the ring. Fuck you talking about? Why not?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get back to it. I got some shit I want to drop anyway.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I mean, it is. It's your listen. No, it's not the time. It's your turn.
There it is.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Yes, sir.
You dig what I'm talking about? It's your turn.
And
Like
we with you,
I'm
bro.
just,
We
I'm
with you.
going. Listen, hey, Tayshawn, look, bro. You know how I am. That's why you don't fuck with me when I go off on my shit because you know I'm not gonna say no bullshit, dog. For real. I fuck with you, bro. Every time you get on the panels, bro, I'm like, all right, this nigga about to say some shit. What he gonna say? I'm serious. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga gonna say? And most of the time I be at work because, you know, most of the lives that happen, they happen, you know, early in the morning throughout the day. I be at work, you feel me? I can't really get on and shit. But when it's shit like this, and nigga, I ain't gotta work tomorrow, I'm here. I'm here because my voice need to be heard. I don't give a fuck what nobody gotta say. Real talk. I know who the fuck I am, and I'ma stand on who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'ma tell people all the time, nigga, get off this motherfucking internet and go do it in your neighborhood, nigga, cause I do. The fuck? People always talking that shit. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bitch, I'm in my neighborhood. What the fuck you doing? When I see a motherfucker walking down the street cleaning up, nigga, I might fuck around and get out and clean with him. Let's pick this block up.
Yeah.
But it's always old motherfucking Aborigine women. It's always old Aborigine women that I see doing that shit. Always. Always, nigga. It's time, bro. Listen, if you not out in your community talking this shit, standing on this shit, and really showing the people something different, you are doing a disservice to your neighborhood. You know why? Because it used to be a village. Now it's just a neighborhood with lines. It used to be a village. Now it's a neighborhood with lines.
Yeah.
Can we get back to the village? Listen, y'all, listen. Look, my mind is different, y'all. I don't know who to listen. I know I'm an old soul, nigga. That's why I know I've been here before, dog. For real. This is no joke. That's why this whole conversation has been the dopest shit I've been part of. Cause I know I've been here before, dog. Because this shit don't feel right to me. We gotta start caring about each other again. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
That's a fact, bro.
you
But
right
yeah,
on, bro.
get the
You
fuck
right
up
on,
out there.
man.
I might shit after everybody go live today, because it's 4 o'clock. After everybody go live today, you know what? I'll probably crank open another one later on tonight.
You might as well on some real shit, G. You know what I'm saying? Soak up all that good energy, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, through the day we get that good energy. But even if we look on some real shit, if motherfuckers don't decide to go live, hey man, you know what I'm saying? After you get you some sleep, man, you know, hang out with your family and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and crank one up. You know what I'm saying? For real. I believe you should do that, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. They can't stop this fucking energy. They can't stop this wave, bro. And you just another outlet. Just like I am. I'm just another outlet. Bro, we all outlets to this information. Let's put it out there. I'm talking about, nigga, we need to be at lightning speed. These motherfuckers at lightning speed, we need to be at lightning speed. Everybody need to have a motherfucking channel. Everybody need to be talking about this shit. Everybody, all of us, nigga. We in the comment section. Fuck that comment section, nigga. Get your ass on motherfucking camera, nigga, and talk about this shit. Everybody need to be doing this. We all should have real channels. Like, I mean, real talk, bro. We should all be doing this. Period, point blank. And we should all support each other.
That's a fact. And with that said, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Much love to y'all. Peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses.
Hey,
peace to all the men.
Yeah, good talking to y'all, fellas.
Oh yeah,
always. Trying to realize.
I appreciate y'all, man. For real, salute to y'all,
appreciate
man.
y'all too.
I love you guys, man. And until the next time, salute.
Peace. All right,
And
fellas. Peace.
Once again, salute to everybody that showed up, showed out. This is an interesting bill. I just did it, you know, randomly, spontaneously. And y'all show love, man. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get back to the bills on the regular. Like I said, I gotta get a new laptop. And I definitely gotta drop this information on what I've been digging with these man-made lakes. So I think y'all gonna like that. I ain't gonna say I think, I know y'all gonna like it. So peace to the guys. I'm out.